If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. If the server allows me on, that is. That's taken a long time. Why is it? Does it not? Whoa, where the hell am I? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Jesus, I was going to say. I've had to do a bit of tinkering on the... Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, it's alright. God, Jesus, I couldn't have any sound. Oh, Jesus, because we're having one of them technical nightmare days today. Hang on, why is... Everything seems to be taking longer. Okay, that's alright. That's just weird. Everything seemed to be like on a bit of a... Like a time warp on everything there for a moment. Morning, Shades. Morning, Walking. Morning, Smurf. How are we doing? Good morning, Dave. How are you doing? Good morning, Larian. What was Starkey saying, Larry? You heard anything about this PAX Day? Something about it actually launching like even sooner than we thought or something, is it? Right, okay. I might have to start getting things organised in here, boys. Let's have a ganders. Let's
Happy
throw
34
back...
years Grummy Knickers also. Word of the day. Wibble.
Wibble. Oh, I like... Is wibble actually a word? Or is that just like a fun word? Do you know what I mean? Is wibble a thing? Oh, look at the wheels on that car. They're a bit wibbly wobbly, you know? Yeah, I don't know, mate. I'm not sure about that one. I like the... I quite often use the word wibbly wobble. It's a bit wibbly wobbly, isn't it, mate? You know? Yeah, I kind of like it. It's a fun word. It's a fun word. Ladders can go in there. What we'll do is we'll throw all of this out. We've got a little bit of that. We've got some arrows. We want to make some bolts. Let's make some bolts before we do anything, right? Emmy, thank you very, very much for the 34, man. How we doing, Emmy? Let's have a look. We're on... Oh, we've dropped below 260. 259 with your sub, boys. Non-sustainable, chat. Non-sustainable. How you doing, Emmy? How is everyone, mate? Are you all okay? Morning, Rolomi. How are you, man? How's things? Am I a Smurf? I don't know. Are you a Smurf? What does the WSB mean? See, I don't know if I should even ask that, bro, you know? What does it mean, my friend? Thank you very much, Emmy. How's Mark and... how's everyone? How's the fam doing, mate? I was going to get all of these. Oh, I've got some good cooking books there, boys. So, I mean, maybe we could wear a full suit of this armour. Should we have a look at what that looks like? That's quite an interesting little... And it's better than that, so I could scrap that. I could scrap that. I don't need the chair, do I? Let's do a little sort in the box just for now. So I've got eggs. I've got a bit of healing. Are these actually a shape that I can change? It says it's locked. Why is that? Oh, it's not. But I guess they won't stack with these because these are painted, are they? Is some of these like a painted block and some of them are not a painted block? In that case, I'm a bit confused there. Or is it? Or does this mean it's already wood? Oh, it is. It's already a wood block then, yeah? I might pop those over there for there. Throw the meat. Have I got any eggs? So if I take that, let's go and have a quick look. See, I really need to get that helmet mod today for the stream, man. I really do. You alright, Relomi? How are you, man? Morning, guys. Morning, tax up. You doing alright? Are you tax up? Both kids back. Well, not back to school. At school, aren't they? Weeds. Oh, is that what it stands for? A weed smoking beatard Smurf. But you don't smoke, it's an old clan tag. It's like when you were like 12, right? And you called yourself like XXX Sniper Elite XXX. You know what I mean? One of those was it, dude? I don't know much about the Smurfs, mate. The Smurfs, oh my god, that rain is amazing, isn't it? That's like really well done, man. Can you go back to bed, Caskell? Well, I've got no issues with it, bro. I mean, do you need to do anything today? You know, is the world gonna collapse without you, Caskell? You know, you're an important man, dude. You know, the very sort of hub of the political sort of ICT network, man. I mean, I don't know, dude. You'll have to tell us. Right, let's throw those in there. Let's come in here. So I've got a bacon and egg. I've got some more. What are these stacking? Okay, pop those over there. We'll throw a little bit of wood in the fire. Turn it on. We'll have some more bacon and eggs. We'll make 2 of those. Where's the water that I just gathered gone? Where's the water gone that I just got out of the... Oh, it's there. It's there. It's the opaqueness. I need to change it. It's actually really bad, isn't it? Sometimes I just can't see what anything is. I don't remember it being that bad before. I just thought I'd play vanilla for a bit, but I think I'll definitely change that. Right, so hang on then. What do you got? We got about 4 minutes on there, so let's just stick another couple of wood in. Then I can throw the chrysanthemum back. Let me start making some bolts as well. So stone crossbow bolts. Let's make some of those, and then let's have a look at my character. So that would that's actually better. So we want to keep that, don't we? Those arms there, those there, the boots there. So basically, might as well keep them. Might as well keep them. We'll unmodify that armor slot, which is actually there, not there, isn't it? If I press escape, does it put me back? No, it doesn't. So again, modify. Pop that in there. Back to the character screen. That's not the character screen, is it? Weird. Alright. What I'll do... What about if I get another... I really need to start cleaning my house up, you know? And get, like, a respawn point and stuff like that, innit? Morning, Kelgar. How you doing, dude? I'm doing alright, thank you, Relomi. Yeah, not too bad, bro. Not too bad. Lots going on in my life at the minute, dude. Stressy. Stressy times, bro. Looking forward to a bit of chill time with this at the minute, mate. Oh, a little bag. Oh, more cooking. Very nice. I need to make this like solid, don't I? Interesting how this works, to be honest. It looks like there's a rope over there. Is that a rope coming up to the? Or is it? Oh, is it? It's a light bulb. It's a light bulb. So. We're not going to be able to actually do anything here, are we? Well, we'll have to do this later. Let me, tell you what, let me just put a box down. I don't know. Let's stick a box there for now. And I'll throw the armor in just to put it somewhere, really. We can play about with that later, can't we? But yeah, it'd be nice to get like a, maybe turn that into like a little camp room. Bedroll room, you know, little stopover for folks and things. So meat can go in there, that can go in there, they can go in there. Let's go and have a look at the horde base, because we've got a horde imminent, haven't we? Use one of those for the 15% digestion bonus. Use, I'm going to eat 2 bacon and eggs, I think, and another one there. Papa Smurf. WSB Smurf is Papa Smurf. I don't know anything about it. Was Papa Smurf a weirdo, or was he alright, dude? I don't know anything about the Smurfs. I know there was only one female Smurf. Or you were 14 and called yourself Caskell before 10 years later finding out that it's a real surname. Caskell doesn't... Yeah, I mean, it sounds European. It does sound quite European. I think... I mean, I don't know. I mean, is it an English name, Caskell? You know, it's got its roots in, like, maritime sailing and things, perhaps. Well, what is it, dude? Are we playing with Modsy? No, this is 100% vanilla, dude. Like, literally 100% vanilla. No changes to loot rates or anything. This is, like, literally out of the box, exactly as the game plays if you go on Steam and install whatever it is, Alpha 21.2, bro. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Wookie. I actually forgot to ask. I do apologise, mate. Yeah, second job interview went well. Should hear today whether I've got the job or not. Oh, wow. That's super fast, then. Good luck, dude. Good luck. What's the change, Wookie? I mean, is it just simply more cash? You know, or is it, you know, just something that you've always, you know, is it a complete change like Elagon's done recently? You're right, Jericho's. You're right, Jack. You back on 7 days too, are you? Yeah, 100% vanilla, dude. Yeah. 100% vanilla, dude. Nothing. I'm not really into mods these days, to be honest, guys. Unless there's something I really, really dislike. I quite like the vanilla game. Well, I shouldn't say that. I did like the vanilla game. Obviously, I'm not sure. I'm still quite early on in this playthrough, so... I'm quite happy with it at the moment, dude. It seems to... you know, there's things that I would... you know, I like learn by doing. I do like learn by doing. But I think the game has changed, you know, and I think the current systems work well for the vanilla game, if that makes sense. Morning, Missy. How are you? How's things? It's a very nice day today here, Missy. A very, very nice day. Or at least it looks like it's going to be. It was raining horribly earlier. And now it's like in the space of about, I don't know, 45 minutes. It's, where's that stump? Yeah, in the space of about 45 minutes, it's like it's suddenly decided, I've had enough of the grey skies. And it just you can sort of actually sort of sense it, you know, subconsciously. You were aware that it was like becoming bright, like really quickly. Oh yeah, I was just saying to Alarian Starkey, yeah, so they're actually making an announcement this week. So that could be an early access date, and you were saying possibly with some wipes, but you know, like we said, you know, to be expected, really, isn't it? So it's German, is it, Caskell? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. The cut, you know, very strong. Some kind of same kind of job. I know. Oh, some kind of job, but I know the new company is very nice to work for. Treats the staff well, and they work together a lot. It's where Mrs. Wookie. Oh wow. Oh, so you can end. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome, bro. Oh, that sounds really cool, dude. Oh, best of luck, man. Best of luck, dude. Will Mrs. Wookie be your boss, dude? Will she tell you what to do like she does at home, yeah? Oh, God, that's terrible. One wipe to be expected. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm going to try. I'm trying to get, like, some side shots now. Let's try one. Like, right. Should have gone a bit higher, actually. Still not sure about the crossbow. The crossbow seems to be like pixel accurate, you know. I kind of felt like I could have tried missing that. I should have gone a little bit higher on the head. I suppose what I have to take into account, he might have been on a slight elevation though, right? I feel like there's something really different about the bow compared to the crossbow, you know. I think we'll go for a gunshot on that little fella over there. Very nice, boys. A little bit of bacon for the day. Ruffle wouldn't be with Mrs. Wookie, but we have worked together in the past. I think she should just be your boss, like she's in the real world. And then I think the world would be a good place to live. I reckon Mrs. Wookie's the kind of person that could probably solve a lot of, like, the world's problems. You know? If we would all just learn to obey Empress Wookie. Do you know what I mean? I think she'd do a good job, dude. It's all blue skies. Yeah, I mean, it's English weather where I am today is very like this. But imagine, like, literally, I don't know, maybe like 6:45, 7:30 this morning. It was like bleak, man. Like proper bleak. I thought we were in for a right shitty day. Oh, I tell you what, let's go and chop some trees down while we've got good stamina. And then what we can do is grab. I need to start planting trees closer to home, don't I? Otherwise, we're going to end up with no trees. The most important thing, Stark, is are they going to make the early access the same price? The same price as what it's going to be on launch, if that makes sense. So are they going to sort of say, you know, it's early access, but you're still going to have to buy the game, which wouldn't be unreasonable. And on top of that, also, you know, will there be a subscription even during the early access period? I mean, you know, stranger things have happened, right? Oh god, that was just a really bad shot. Jesus Christ, stop playing about, dude. You actually do want to kill the freaking things. I'm a bit obsessed at the moment with the hitboxes on the bow. I mean, there's something just like weird about it, man. When you will get to the compound tier crossbow, you enjoy it. The compound crossbow, yeah. I don't know if I've ever played with a compound crossbow. You see, all my memories of 7 Days are quite blurry. One, it's been a long time since I played it, and secondly, I've played with so many mods over the years. I don't even know what's vanilla anymore. You know, it's all a bit of a blur, to be honest, bro. You got thick fog there, Wookie, yeah? It was really weird earlier. I mean, a bit like in this game, actually. You know, like sometimes it's just like almost like night time during the day as the rain clouds come over, and then a split second later, it's like clear as day. But it's very fresh out there. It's got a lovely, like, clean feeling to the air, you know? Yeah, I keep putting the acorns. Oh god, I wonder what the hell that was then. Yeah, I keep putting all the stuff away, Merilith. I need to bring them over. Oh, that was, I've already said there'll be no sub. there will be no sub if they decide on that way for EA. So early access will only be an upfront purchase, will it? And then if they do go down the subscription route later. Yeah, due to the wipes. Yeah, I mean, there you go. That's already answered my question. I mean, either way, you know, they've got to make a decision based on, you know, the money they need to bring in. Morning, Buck. How are you, dude? How's things, man? Do you play a DCS bot? The old Phantom just got its announcement trailer, man. Freaking, it's such a good sizzle trailer, man. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right, Alarian? No, that is pretty neat, bro. Morning Shades. Have I said Morning Shades? Morning Shades. How are you? So Shades has got server access today, boys. Because Shades is special. Alright. So we're gonna see how it goes. I want to make sure we've got things like the whitelist working and passwords and shit. Did I send you the password, Shades? I think I did. And I want to make sure I've got a way to, because it's so long since I ran a server on any game. I want to make sure we've got everything like proper robust. I know how to take backups, reinstall any backups we need, make sure the whitelisting's all working. I've remembered most of it. It's just that we're using, obviously, what should I make? If I say make 25, that's going to take a while, right? Let's go and... Should we go and... What else do we need to do to prepare for Horde Night? I mean, we know it's not going to be a very good Horde base, don't we? It's going to be a bit of a disaster. We're not expecting amazing things, are we? But, is there anything else that I can do to make sure we are at least giving it a chance, if that makes sense? But yes, we use Bluefang, who don't, you know, like if you go to Nitrada or something like that, they have all like these fancy panels and things like that. Nitrada doesn't have anything, Nitrada's like a no frills kind of, we focus on getting good servers up and running, I think is their policy. Hang on, what have I just done? Oh, because it's queued behind, oh, I'll cancel that then. I was going to say, what happened to my shovel? Yeah, like no frills. Let's just get good servers up and running, and it's down to you to like play about with all the files. We're not going to like give you a nice graphical user interface. So I have to like obviously use like FTP software, etc. to manage everything, which I kind of actually prefer. It gives me a lot more autonomy over everything. So, but it is I've forgotten a lot of it, to be honest. I've tried DCS, but the hostess mapping is a bit of a nightmare. Is it really? Oh, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't remember. It's been so long, to be honest. But I mean, back when I had the warthog and stuff. So Shades has got a torch. It's all right. We're upgrading it all to cobblestone. It should be relatively asbestosified, I guess. You're right, Pyro. How are you, man? Can they still fall down from the small runway? No, they will walk along it. But if we might be able to knock them off it and things, we hope. We don't want to go. We're going like not too cheesy. We're not doing the old build. I think I'm gonna get trapped. I think our first death will come from this Horde base. God, I saw a shadow there. Yeah, I think this is probably gonna end quite badly. I think the sort of lessons learnt many moons ago was the simpler you make it, the better it's going to be on Horde Night, right? And then later on, you can start playing once you get those ridiculous ferals, the irradiated ferals, which just like really, for me, completely ruin the endgame to us, but... Oh, I was going to say, I thought I heard someone. I thought I saw a shadow as well, but that definitely wouldn't have been the case, would it? Oh my god, I actually thought I'd missed that then. Where are you all going? Come back, boys. Give me some experience points. Do that? You know when you just feel like there's someone behind you in a video game? Get that feeling like something's not right here. Oh, has anyone watched the new Clarkson's Farm? Oh my god, dude. I don't think I'll ever be able to look at a piglet again. Pigs are terrible moms, man. Pigs have got to be like the worst mothers, like mommy pigs. They're just, dude. The girlfriend was about in tears last night. Right, let's go and see. So these are my arrows, then presumably, are they? What about if I try and get a shot on? Oh, I thought I'd try and shoot up and over, see if we could tag him. Let's go and see if it... Let's sort of show you how this might work. I don't think it is going to work. Oi, mate, come on. Come on, me old mucker. Oh, let's see if he'll follow us. This is going to be my downfall, this, because I can't upgrade to a better trapdoor. So they're going to get into soon. I love the new bed frame, by the way, Grim. I had a peek in one of the boxes yesterday. Okay, cool. What is it? Is it like one of these fancy ones? Has it got like built-in like wireless charging stations and RGB? What is it, Missy? Let's see what happens if I melee dude on here. No, he doesn't fall off. So basically, I'm going to end up running out of stamina, aren't I? I guess. Oh, that's a good point, actually. If I fill that with spikes, it's going to be quite hard to get our loot out, isn't it? I didn't really think of that. I don't think I've thought about a lot of things with this base, to be honest. And these will cause them to go into like a frenzy mode as well, which we don't really want, do we? So I think everything's going to be a little bit of a nightmare. But we'll do it, you know, we'll build it kind of like aesthetically as if it sort of makes sense rather than, I don't know. Can you put spikes on walls? I think you can, can't you? Maybe if we put some spikes along here as well. I won't put them on the inside areas. Well, maybe I should actually. I wished I hadn't. It was rough, wasn't it, Bart? Did you feel the same? My girlfriend was like, oh my god, dude, that's just like so sad. They really are terrible, aren't they? I mean, I thought, oh my god, I hope we don't find out like they've actually just like done something like...
No one can survive this game for more than 7 days. No,
it's impossible. That's true, Alicia. It is. That's why it's called 7 Days to Die, dude. It's, yeah, absolutely right, bro. End of story, mate. That's it. 7 days. That's it. The game auto uninstalls after 7 days, dude. Thank you very much, Lethan. Let's have a look then. That puts us on 257. Shit, we've actually lost subs while we've been streaming, dude. Jesus Christ. We're just never going to make it, boys. We're never going to make it. 257. Thank you very much, Lethan. Thank you for doing your part, sir. Thank you for doing your part. That is what happens when you get the pig prego during the winter months. The piglets wanted to stay. That's what they said, wasn't it, Lex? Yeah. What's the young lad's name? What's his name, guys? Caleb. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Caleb. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he said, wasn't it? I mean, he even said, like, I mean, obviously, I knew they, I mean, I kind of didn't register at the time, but, you know, it was pretty obvious getting them all pregnant at the same time was not the best idea either, especially if you're not, how can I put it, well-versed in pig management. You know, the last thing you need, I mean, looking after one litter would have been bad enough. Trying to look after 3 simultaneously was asking for trouble, wasn't it? Excuse me. I think having a very thin polar waterway might be better. The zombies might fall off easier than being stuck. Yeah, it's like I said, don't overthink it, dude. We're not really trying to make like a mega base, dude. We're trying to make something that is kind of aesthetically pleasing, but has like major flaws. So in other words, we're not safe. We've been there over many alphas, dude, and we've made bases where like even on like day 1000, with no cheesy tactics like anywhere else in the game. The horde is just a case of mowing them down, really, and farming experience. So, I've been there and done that, and of course, I don't know what changes there are. So we're going to try and build something a little bit more flamboyant, you know? I kind of like the fact that they can get to us, but I don't think I'm going to be able to defend it on my own. It might be possible, like with a couple of other people, maybe. But I think what's going to happen is I'm going to end up with too many at that trapdoor. The trapdoor has got like no durability because it's a basic wooden trapdoor, and at that point I think I'm screwed. I just don't think there'll be any way out of it at that point. But yeah, I mean, a super I mean, we could try it, Z. I mean, there's nothing to stop us knocking it out and trying it outside of Horde Night, just seeing how it works. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I mean, having a base that is actually about us trying to defend it. But, you know, if we cock up or we don't have the right tools or the right weapons, we'll pay the price, won't we? I kind of thought keeping them separate was... I didn't understand that. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether pigs were supposed to be in, like, their own little areas or not. But, yeah, I mean, they did suggest, didn't she? The vet, I think, said something along the lines of, like, you know, if... oh, God. Yeah, if there's other moms around, like, they will alert the other mommy pig that, you know, that things ain't quite right. It was a rough watch, though, man. Must admit. I have to say, that council's a bit strange as well, isn't it? Quite looking forward to the outcome of that. We didn't realise it hadn't all been aired, so we started watching it, you see. Thinking that we'd got the whole show to watch, and of course, I guess it's on a weekly rollout, is it? Yeah, Caleb, you're right, Lex. How are you, man? Morning, badass. How are you, mate? How's things? How's the family doing? Everyone okay? What's the plans today, badass? Anything exciting going on? 4 more. Oh, wow. Oh, so hang on then. So it's not a weekly rollout then. It's like little batch drops, is it, Lex? So on Friday of this week, then we get another 4 episodes. Is that how they do it? It's not like 1 episode each Friday. Because we just thought it had aired over the last like few weeks, you see. So we thought we'd start watching it. And like I said, we watched the pig episode yesterday. Well, I think we watched 2 episodes yesterday. But it was definitely the last one. Or at least the last one available on our version of Prime. I don't know if there's any fancier versions. And that will be the end, will it, Leg? Oh, thanks, dude. Nice one. Thank you, bro. I'll let the girlfriend know, man. She'll look forward to that. Something to chill out to on Friday night. It is weird, isn't it? But I mean, the thing is, though, one of the things I did say to the girlfriend was, because I think they only touched on it very briefly yesterday, and it was the one thing that kind of hit me. It would be difficult. I mean, I always say, like, try and look at it at everything from someone else's point of view. And obviously, we're probably looking at it from Clarkson's point of view a little bit, right? The thing is, right, imagine you're another local farmer in that area, yeah? Because there's a lot of farms. I mean, did you see the thing with the Christmas tree, like float or whatever they call it? Where all the tractors came out. I thought that was wicked, man. That was, like, really cool. But, like, imagine you have a farm adjacent to Diddley Squat. Yeah? And you make a living for your family. And, you know, your son goes to, I don't know, university. And, I don't know, your daughter's, I don't know, becoming a gymnast or something. And you know, you work hard and you sell your eggs and your carrots and whatever it is in your local farm, just like Clarkson's doing. And then Clarkson sets up a farm next door to you. Who's going to shop at your farm? Do you know what I mean? People will travel a long way to go to Clarkson's farm, won't they? You know, does it have an impact on the other people around there? I don't know. And it wasn't something I'd really thought about. I'm not saying that, you know, there's a right or wrong to it, but it was an angle of, like, looking at it from another farmer who lives just down the lane. And also, I suppose, to some degree, the residents. Imagine you know, I don't know, you're an elderly couple, and you decide to retire out into the country. You know, your hip's a bit dodgy. But the roads are quiet. It's a peaceful little rural village. Just what you needed, you know, in the later years of your life. And now all of a sudden, there's like hundreds and thousands of cars every day to try to get to diddly squat. I do see it. I do see the complications, you know. But, you know, at the end of the day, the point is rules are rules, right? And you know, I guess, should he be treated any differently? Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? I mean, technically, one could argue he doesn't need the money. The thing is, what he is doing, whether you like him or not, is he is bringing attention. I mean, for example, for me, yeah, I know nothing about large-scale industrial farming, right? No idea. If I ate Weetabix in the morning, I've got no idea how that Weetabix gets to my table, right? By magic, yeah? What it's done to me is taught me a whole new empathy for people that work farms in this country. And I'm sure in other countries as well. It is horrendously dangerous from a financial perspective, isn't it, dude? You know? Anything can go wrong at any time, man. It's, it really hits home, like, how ridiculous the price we pay for a packet of Weetabix in a local supermarket is. Considering the freaking terrifying commitment that these people make. It really is. You know, it definitely has highlighted just, I don't know, the risk factor in it. And more importantly, why kids growing up on a farm have got no interest in farming. You know? Why? Just why do it, man? You know? You're at the mercy of nature. Crazy difference in prices on things. I mean, fertiliser alone, what was it? £100,000 in fertiliser. You know what I mean? It kind of puts it in perspective a little bit, doesn't it? So, you know, if you're a kid, you know, growing up on a farm, would you want to take over a farm? Up at the crack of dawn, working your fingers to the bone every day for what can amount to actually not a lot, right? So I kind of like the fact that at least he's brought some a highlight to that, and it certainly does make me think a little bit more about what I buy and how it got there. I wish I was a much wealthier man and I could really say, like, you know, I'd rather buy that product over that product. I think the simple reality of life is that most people just go for the cheapest option, though, don't they? Times are hard, man. It's hard to take a moral stance and try and support someone or something when you haven't got the pennies in your own pocket to do it, you know what I mean? Right, I think we can probably... I should really have... That's the one I really needed to do over there, isn't it? Without... I suppose I could probably do that, but that's the most dangerous block there, because that's the one that's probably going to get knocked out the fastest, isn't it? I can make that one concrete at some point. I think, has anyone got any suggestions for the first order? Like I said, don't overthink it. We're not necessarily trying to make it invincible. We're trying to make something that's kind of cool-ish looking, but also has some built-in redundancy. I suppose I can technically get to the roof if things go really bad, but after that I'm kind of screwed, you know, really. Maybe, actually, talking about that, let's just drop in... I really need a piddle. Yeah, thanks for that, Lex. That's good. She'll be super excited to watch that on Friday. Got one off school a little bit poorly. Oh no. Anything serious, mate? Just, you know, the normal kiddie stuff. Horrid Henry. I remember Horrid Henry. Horrid Henry's quite cool, actually. The schools are off tomorrow for an in-service day. Oh, is that nationwide, or is that just in your neck of the woods, mate? It is, isn't it, Buck? It is. It's shocking what they have to deal with, really, man. It's the legislature. You know the dude I like the most in that show? And again, I can't remember his name. It's not Caleb, although I do really like Caleb. I think it's quite funny. It's the other dude, the serious man. Like the farm, whatever he's called. You know, the accountant dude. And he's spouting off regulations and like all the things. I mean, seriously, just making a pot of, what was it? Raspberry, whatever it was, jam. And it's like, oh my god, dude, the things you have to do to put food on a shelf, right? It boggles the mind, doesn't it, bro? A farmer on average gets 14 pence per pint of milk. I don't know how much a pint of milk costs. No, I don't, because I haven't bought milk for ages, and if I have, it's normally from ranches, so God knows what he charges. No, I only buy milk if it's like an emergency for the girlfriend. Yeah, so is that what they get? So a farmer actually gets in their pocket 14 pence, yeah? And that's not profit. That's just what they get from a pint of milk, yeah? Scary stuff, mate. Morning, Mario. Oh, did I miss the link? Oh, I didn't even... I've not even seen a link, my end. Oh, hang on. No, I have. Sorry, Missy. No, I have. Yeah, sorry. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. Oh, so it's one of the ones where the mattress is inside, like, the actual side, is it? Oh, that's really nice. I like that. I like the little bedside tables as well. They're kind of cool. That is nice. That's really nice. Yeah, it looks cool, man. Kind of funky, Missy. It's like a funky bed. Why can't you upgrade the trap to metal? Because I think you have to make it metal, don't you? Let's actually, we were going to do that, weren't we? Let's. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't upgrade it. Oh, yeah, I can't upgrade it because it just says whatever that X thing is. It's like you have to make it out of metal, I think. I think you have to make an iron hatch, look. Which it requires forged iron, and I don't think I've got any, dude. I could always very quickly race back to my other area and have a quick look, but I don't think I have, dude. That basically, I don't think they're upgradable anymore. Or at least they don't seem to be. You actually have to make the iron hatch. I don't know, though. I mean, if I'd got some forged iron, maybe it would let me upgrade it. But if you look in the bottom right-hand corner when I do that, look. That icon, which you probably find quite hard to see, right? It actually just looks like the metal hatch, look. Bottom right-hand corner. It's not saying an ingot, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Bit weird, isn't it? If it was an upgrade, it would just say like, you know, you need cobblestone or you need iron or whatever it is, like everything else, I think. You like that guy too? Jezza goes to do something. He's like, note regulation. Yeah, it's freaking. Did you see how much he charged for that freaking tree? The dude who got the willow tree. So basically, there's a willow tree, isn't there? Like on the ground, and he puts it upright. He charged him $3 grand for that. Absolutely insane, dude. Farmers get 14 cents for a pint of milk, and it sells for $4 to $5 a gallon. We're mixing up volume measurements here. What's a gallon versus a pint? You make the iron hatch, and then it upgrades the one you've played. Oh, right. Well, that's a bit weird. Why have they done that? That's just dumb. That's just plain dumb. That's typical the fun pimps being dickheads. That is, man. This is where the game shows its age of meandering different ideas. It should just upgrade to an iron hatch using an ingot. It really is. This is where the game started to struggle. Been in development too long. Too many mishmatched kind of ideas. I don't think so, Shades. Yeah, no, it's very clearly saying I need a metal hatch, man. So there's 8 pints in a gallon. So it's costing, let's have a look. So it's 14 cents for a pint of milk, and it costs about $4 for 8 pints, does it? Jesus Christ, man. And just think about it. Think of the expenses of getting that. Just looking after a cow. You know, all the vet's bills. Keeping the freaking thing healthy. Feeding it. Jesus Christ, dude. I just don't see how it's sustainable. I think we're doomed, boys. We have to start eating each other. It's the only way, dude. Cannibalism. This is the future, boys. Morning, Revelry. How are you, mate? How's things? Sent you some funny memes on Discord. First one's very funny. What, as in private message or just on the Discord, mate? 8 pints. So is that? So gallons and pints are actually a thing, as in. That's not an approximate, yeah? So pints and gallons are like. What do they call it? Is that like the imperial measurement system, is it? Pints and gallons. I think I only do pints when it comes to milk, and it's more just an expression. Oh, go grab us a pint of milk, you know? Or grab us some milk. Because I think I'm pretty much metric these days. But nearly every, even weight these days. I mean, I think my dad still works in pounds and whatever it is. I don't know. I have no idea how many pounds there are. What the fuck? How many pounds there are to a stone or anything like that. But that's mainly because of the gym, though. Back when I used to train a lot. So that was more about kilos, because all the plates were kilos, you know. Then with one big 6 centimeter thick top mattress, so it feels like one big one. So you've got like a mattress and then another mattress on top. Hey, hang on, what is? Am I getting that right? So you've got a mattress and then another 6 centimeter mattress on top. Is that different? Is that different to a mattress topper? Is this actually like the way you do it over there? Over here, we just have a mattress. You buy a mattress and you sleep on it. But what you normally do is you buy like, well, I did it first time ever recently for me, to be honest, Missy. We bought one of these duvet toppers, which is like, I mean, they might advertise it as like being 5 centimeters, but it bloody isn't. Certainly not when you're lying on it. And it's just like a little extra layer. I guess to keep it clean, really. You know, keep I guess the dead skin cells and things away from the main. Do you know what I mean? The main one. I had a solid wooden bed actually made for me by a carpenter friend many years ago. I will not tell you the horrors of a wooden bed then, Missy. It actually had to be built in the room as well. So everything had to be brought in and it was actually built in the room, like by hand. So all measured up, crafted and cut and then brought into the room because obviously it was like one solid piece. Wooden beds, oh the joy. You enjoy it, Missy. You enjoy it, mate. So it's for safety reasons, so we can get a hold of them. Should there be an emergency? Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I like the little shelving, like the little bedside table thing. That's like really nice. I like that. Eat the AI overlords, definitely. Let's have a look. This is why our government subsidises some farming. Yeah, watch out for corporates taking over farmer phase. Well, this is the problem, isn't it? Yeah, this whole subsidization thing. The whole thing is just like, oh my god, I don't believe I just did that. Every freaking day, dude. My muscle memory is so ingrained from like many moons ago with this game because I've changed my key bindings. I just don't know how. I just don't know how to stop it anymore. Hang on, why have I taken things out and now I can't put things back? That means there's something in here that I had on me before we got here. What would that have been? Because that don't add up otherwise, does it? Anyone know what happened there? I'll take those anyway. Yeah, I've got no... Oh, I've got 5, guys. I've got 5. So what we'll do, Shades, we'll take that. Yeah, and I'll see if I can upgrade with those. And I'll also take the scrap iron over and see if we can upgrade with those, yeah? And then we'll know, won't we? Anything else we kind of need for Horde Night that anyone can think of? Or should we just kind of sort of go with it? I mean, what time is it? It's tomorrow evening, isn't it? I know what I haven't done. I haven't emptied the bike out. Shit. Let's go and get the bike emptied. Yeah, you're alright, Rebel. How you feeling, man? How's are we calling it bump or not? I don't wanna like, you know, people have like things, don't they? I don't mean like superstitions, but you know, people have like things in their head, don't they? I don't know whether it's okay to call bump or anything, Revelry, but all my best, mate. I hope everyone's well. You're American. No, you don't need to apologise, Geeches. No, I think it's quite interesting because, I mean, to be honest, my dad still works. In weight, everything my dad does is weight, even in the kitchen. Although he doesn't cook a lot these days. I don't really... honestly, I don't know how many pounds. Is it pounds? Is it 14 or 16 something make a stone? Is that right? And that's pounds, yeah? But I don't do any weight. I'm completely metric in measurements, you know, centimetres, metres. But for distance and, you know, DIY stuff. Same with weight for a long time. Although I still know some of the guys that would work in, I guess, pounds. Is it pounds and ounces and things like that? But like I said, because I used to go to the gym a lot. kilos have always been something that I suppose weight-wise, you just became natural to me, I guess. Your archery is all in pounds, yards, and inches, and I can't comprehend in my head what any of them are. Yeah, I don't even know what a yard is. Is a yard 3 foot? 3 feet, which is 12 inches. Well, technically 36 inches, because it's 3 times 12, right? And is that a yard? 3 feet make a yard? I don't know what a mile is. I literally have no idea what a mile is. I know what a kilometre is, but I have no idea what a mile is, mate. Have a top mattress too. I think it's to keep. Yeah, that's in it. I mean, we got it because our mattress is so old, like really horrible and old, like really horrible and old. But they're so expensive. We just can't afford a new one. So we bought a mattress topper, I think it's called, from Argos of all places. And I tell you what, guys, you know, I didn't spend a lot of money on it. It really was not a flash one, and I can honestly say. It definitely breathed new life into the mattress. No doubt about it, mate. Planning on making your daughter a wooden rocking horse. Love working with my bro does a little bit. He does a little bit of whittling, I believe it's called. So like he'll get a lump of whatever it is, whatever the wood he uses, and he's like made my mum, like for example, like a Christmas tree, like decoration, like a reindeer, all whittled out of wood. Hand carved, is it the same thing? Whittling? I don't really know, but. Now, yeah, well, let's go back to saying, Mero. That sounds really cool, Mr. Mac, yeah. Yeah, the Razor Tartarus. That's the thing that I know is the old Belkin N52E, isn't it? It's like the single, like hand keyboard, isn't it? It's, like, really cool. Sounds like an heirloom to be passed down for generations. Hang on, what's that? What, my bro's bit of whittling, or... It's actually really cool. He did a really good job. It's a lovely little bit of... kit. It's kind of quite heavily stylized as well. You know, there's quite a bit of artistry going into it. And he's not that sort of dude normally. So you can tell he did it like with a bit of passion, you know. Imperial, is it 12? Is it? Oh, I thought it was 14. 14 or 16 pounds to a stone. It's actually 12 then, is it? An inch is about the thing. Well, I'm all right with inches and centimetres and stuff. I can do it because I know from a ruler at school, you see. A ruler at school was 30 centimetres, which is also 12 inches, which is also 1 foot. So I can interchange those basic measurements ever so easy. The smaller stuff. Oh, hang on, Shades. What did you say? Yeah, I'm all right with the smaller measurements. But, I think that is because I grew up when I went to school, you know, part of your essential requirements as a school kid were basically things like a 12-inch ruler, weren't they? We'll take that and we'll take those out. We'll take this across in the morning. Is there any chrysanthemum in there? Can anyone see chrysanthemum in there? Because I can't, and that's weird. Oh, there it is. Oh my god! Jesus, for the love of God, dude. That's driving. I'm not, trust me guys, if anyone even thinks about saying you're doing that deliberately now, I'm going to beat the shit out of someone in chat, dude. Trust me, it's driving me insane, bro. It's like I can't talk in inventory management anymore. It's literally driving me mad. I just can't stop myself doing it. It's just like, why are you pressing that button, dude? It's not hard. You just stop pressing it, bro. Right, okay. It's right, the girlfriend's just come back, guys. I'm just going to go and say hello to her. Just probably think, what's he doing in there? I thought that stream was supposed to be fun. You don't sound like he's having fun. Shut up, woman! You got no idea how stressful it is, right? Streaming's not fun, right? It's a job. You don't get paid for it, though. Right, we're going down the pit and we're taking some torches with us. We'll come back once we've learnt not to press the R button, alright? I think it's 16 ounces to a pound and 14 pounds of slow. So it's not all 12s then, Alison. Yeah, I didn't think it was, mate. If it was all 12s, I think I'd have learnt that a long time ago. So it's 16 ounces to a pound and 14 pounds to a stone. How dumb is that, dude? It's just mind-boggling, isn't it? How weird that actually sounds when you say it out loud. It's just like the first thing you think of, but why? And of course, there's probably a really good explanation for that, but I'm bugging if I know what it is. And like you said, it probably dates back to like someone saying, okay, we need to measure something. Let's take that first knuckle of the thumb and let's call it something. And it could have been a centimetre, right? And we said, okay, that there is an inch. Yeah, there you go. Bish bash bosh, right? I understand, Grandma. I was scared for bad results, so I distracted myself to a point where I forgot I was pregnant and had a shock in the bathroom. Oh my god, really, mate? Now almost 19 weeks in. Is that how long it is? Oh my god, Jesus. If I get bad results, just want to be like, yeah, absolutely. She's my baby after all. Still waiting. They said 2 to 3 weeks, almost 4 weeks now. According to they're still researching. So when do you next hear something, or because you're having regular scans, right, Reverie? So when's like the next bit of like news, if that makes sense? So you have 2 single sprung mattresses with a double top mattress on top. Top one for cleaning to cover the seam between the singles. Looks something like, God, it sounds like you put a lot of effort into this, doesn't it, Missy? This sounds like... Oh, you see, that's like a normal English bed that we get here. So the bottom parts there normally have some drawers in them. And they, yeah, like you said, they come in 2 pieces to get them up the stairs in an English house. And then you put the mattress over it. Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, I've got you. So you've actually gone for 2 singles. So why did you go for 2 single spring mattresses rather than 1? Is there a reason for that, Missy? So you've got like 2 singles. Is that because like you have like a hard one? And like Snorks prefers like a softer one maybe, or is there a reason just to buy 2 singles? What's the reason for that? I suppose that bed will be nice as well because they won't. The bottom ones will sink into a tray almost, won't they? So they don't just sit on top of the frame where they could separate a little bit. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. It's expensive when we bought it all a bit. I was going to say, we looked at a mattress. Some mattresses are like thousands of pounds, Missy. They're absolutely unbelievable. I have no idea if they're worth that amount of money. You know, is it one of those things like where, you know, there's a certain cut-off point? I don't know, because I'll never be able to afford anything that fancy, so I don't really worry about it. Like I said, the mattress top has done a good job, to be fair. We've been pretty chuffed with it. Are you alright, Druck? How are you, man? Sorry, Druck, how are you, dude? How's things? Did you give up on Fallout 76 then, Druck? Is it an absolute no-go for you, bro? You can interchange inches and centimeters. I can for small amounts. Yeah. Yeah, £32. Yeah, that'd be nothing. 28 inches I can get. Yeah, I can do 28 inches. That's easy. Because that's like 2 foot and then a little bit, innit? For an extra 4 inches. I can definitely do that, but I would have no idea what £32 was, dude. Yeah. See, to me, 28 inches, that's relatively straightforward. Because straight away, I've got, you know, the 2 foot, which is the 24. That's 60 centimetres, yeah? And then you've got another 4 inches left over. So I'm thinking about 2.5 centimetres per inch. So it's 4 times 2.5. So I wouldn't be a million miles out, would I? You can't have a box spring or a spring. Oh, so you have to have, like, those, like, memory foam things, do you? Or... you gave up, not going to play it solo, otherwise I'm good to sleep. Oh, no, really, Drop. Any reason for it, mate? Or just pure, nasty, nightmare-fueled insomnia, dude? I just want to check I am going the right way, by the way. I'm actually not, am I? I actually want to be going that way for the main corridor. But what I'm thinking is... If we're going to build, like, a tunnel going across here, one splitting off to town and one splitting off to the Horde base, yeah? How am I going to do it? Do I do it here? Do I start travelling that way here? Or not? Or do I go a little bit down there? So we don't want to make too big a hole here, do we? Because it'd be kind of nice to have a bit of, I don't know, like a bit of an archway or something here, you know, that kind of acts like a little bit of a hub. So Friday is at Revelry. Oh, well, good luck, mate. Good luck. Let me just go and have a quick Jimmy Riddle. I'm absolutely bursting. I can't think straight. I'm thinking about like the size of this hole in inches, pounds, and square feet now. With Mrs. Mattress Topper thrown in. Give me 2 seconds. Right, boys. So easy to move around. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because they can be really heavy, can't they? Cheap to replace one small if a spring should go. Yeah, it makes sense, mate. Yeah. Yeah, and different. That's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, if you want like a softer or harder one, and like you said, especially if things change, Missy. You know, bad back or something. You never know, do you? Yeah, makes sense, mate. And then like that extra one on the top just to really even it out. You know, for obviously just comfortable sleeping. Yeah. Good thinking. Good thinking. You're in a fairly safe area, Hydra. Yeah, still hoping they get the job done before Biden forces to take a bad deal. When are these big elections in America then? Is it all ramping up now? When's this like big election take place? It can't be that far away now, is it? Or is it much later this year? November. Oh, it's much later this year. Although I haven't said that, we're already in May, aren't we? This year's flying by. So, Horde Night... Hang on. Yeah, Horde Night tonight, yeah. So if I just make sure I've got a few... I mean, I don't know. God, I just don't know what to do, guys. So many questions, man. I just have a bad feeling about this Horde base. I think I'd have been better off staying in the temporary one, to be honest. So no, so you get an election in November, and then the actual handovers, like the inauguration? No, inauguration? It's in January, is it? Because you're moving, aren't you? Oh, you just said it. Probably voting for it. I was gonna say because you're moving to America, aren't you, dude? Inauguration, that's it. I was thinking inauguration. It's not inauguration. Have you been inaugurated? Yeah. Sorry. I knew I'd got that wrong. I just couldn't get my. You know, like you just got a mental block. You're like, dude, what the fuck is it, man? Yeah. So we'll leave that like that, and then I think if we go around here a little bit as well. Let me just, I mean, it doesn't matter in terms of structural integrity, because it's a pure vertical shaft, isn't it? Hopefully, this won't cause a collapse. It's going to be a pretty big 3x3 gap down at the bottom, isn't it? What do you reckon? It'd be a shame if the old house collapsed, wouldn't it? I wouldn't, the temporary's miles away, that's the problem, Missy. I don't really have anywhere to go. I mean, I've got escape routes. I mean, what I'll do is I'll park the bike outside the back of the door, Missy, so that I can either come out of, like, the Jaboshua butthole or out onto Vulture Peak. And maybe get on the bike and pedal away if the worst happens. But I think what's going to happen is it's going to start off okay-ish. I'll fire a few arrows as they come. And then almost immediately, I think the first couple are going to get to the trapdoor. I think I'm going to panic a little bit. I'm going to switch maybe to the gun, which only fires 6 shots. I'm going to miss at least half of them. I might then whip to the shotgun and blast another one. There'll have been a bit of damage to the trapdoor. I think this base is very much, from the minute I started tweaking it, built for 3 people, I think. The central channel meleeing the crap out of anything that gets nearby, and then the 2 gunners either side. So I won't be upset if it does fail, because I think it's not been built for one person. I think if I was building it for one person, I would have built it very differently, to be honest. But I was thinking, you know, it would be nice to get, you know, even if it's a small server. You know, I don't know what the interest is. And, you know, people might not want to put a lot of work into it with 1.0 imminently about to launch, so... No, and what we should do, guys, really, to be absolutely honest, and this is what I was going to say yesterday when you were talking about it, Missy, we should really shelve 7 days until June. You know, I think enough of us will enjoy playing the new 1.0 launch, and everything we're doing here is kind of wasting our time because it's all going to get deleted, right? I mean, I don't mind playing it a bit, and in fact, I don't mind playing it a lot. You know, it's a fresh game for now for me, so I'm still enjoying it. I mean, if I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't be playing it. But it does feel like this was the wrong time to set a server up, if you know what I mean. Because we're gonna, you know, we've already built some pretty cool stuff, right? I mean, or at least, you know, done some pretty cool things. We had a couple of fun horde nights. We've got a little base. We've got a little horde base being built. You know, it's been pretty cool, man. But yeah, I can't help but feel it's like, oh, dude, you know, 1.0 is about to launch. We know we're gonna play that at least a little bit, aren't we? The Jaboshua butthole, yeah, his escape butthole. I imagine it would be like the rhino. Exactly, it's just like that, dude. Yeah, only a slightly faster exit. You're right. I know how you feel there, Doc. Yeah, I've been sitting in some funny positions recently, Doc. Been really struggling to get to the keyboard, man. Yeah, that's it, Merilith. I mean, it's like I said, it's just a shame, you know, because a lot would happen in 3 weeks, and it could be 4. We don't even know when in June it's coming. I mean, we're only like the first back end of the first week of May, aren't we? So we've got all of May. We might end up having all of June. You know, it could be 8 weeks. That's like 2 months. You know, you know, it's a long time on a server, isn't it? A lot can be done, and a lot can be gathered, and it'd be like, oh no, we've got to start again. What's people's thoughts on it? I mean, it'd be lovely to be going into it, you know, 1.0 launch, having a server, but we know we won't be able to roll it over. You know, everything's going to be different, right? I mean, they even was it yesterday? I think they tweeted out a new tower. I think they tweeted out. So that looks like a mega new tier 5 POI. So we definitely wouldn't want, even if we could carry on with this server, you wouldn't want to. $76 instead. I'd say, Druk, what was the big issue with for 7060? You said, oh, I tell you what. I was going to post on Discord. I didn't get a chance. I thought yesterday, right? You know, I got a busy day and I popped back, blah, 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 blah. And the schedule had all gone a bit to shit, right? And girlfriend wasn't feeling too well, so having a chat with her, and I thought she ended up having a dose. So, and I thought I'll just pop on Destiny 2. I've downloaded it, fresh character, go and have a look at it. I got half an hour to kill. Why not, right? Bloody servers were down. For one bloody time that I decided to have a bit of free time to go and play a bit of Destiny, just to have a look at the current state of the game. Because I know nothing about Destiny. The bloody servers were down, man. Planned maintenance, apparently. I was supposed to go back some days with... Oh, no, I've explained that many times, Wookie. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I'll say it again. No, the reason I came back before 1.0 was because I haven't played since... What's that noise? Oh, it might be outside. It might be outside. Oh, it might be the bin man. I haven't played since, well, a couple of years, I think, Wookie. I think I don't even know. I don't know when I last played, but it's a long time, Wookie, and I thought it would be really, like, unfair, really, for me not to at least have a look at the state of the game in its final alpha prior to launching. You know, I really wanted to see, okay. So this is what I would have been playing for the last couple of years, you know, give or take a few patches, because not a lot's really happened, has it, in the last year? I wanted that before and after, Wookie, and I also wanted to familiarise myself with a more vanilla game as well, Wookie. So I'm going into 1.0 without, for example, all the control issues that I'm having. You know, muscle memory from... I mean, this game does everything so badly in terms of its, like, setup compared to other games. You know, I'm all over the place, dude. So that's why, dude. Yeah, I wanted to play a little bit... to be fair, I only said, Wookie, like, a few streams. You know, I'd said even one stream. So the original plan a while back was to, like, say 1.0's got a launch date of, you know, say the 15th of June, whatever. I'd have streamed it, well, if I could have done. You know, like a couple of days before, got a couple of days in. And I was going to play Navezgane or something. Just to familiarise myself with the mechanics, any key significant changes. Like I said, a control scheme for the Steam controller and a few other things. And then walk into 1.0 and even just play that for a couple of days, you know? I wasn't expecting anything revolutionary, and I'm still not, really. I mean, I know there's going to be some nice changes, but... That was it. At the moment, though, dude, what else would I play? That's the, you know, we've recently had PAX. I mean, you enjoyed that yourself, didn't you, Wookie? We had PAX Day, which we seemed to enjoy. We had Once Human, which we kind of enjoyed. It's been nice sort of playing on sort of servers. You know, I'd love to go and play, like, give Metro Exodus a shot or something. I just thought, you know, maybe just pop on 7 days for a stream. And you know, of course, we did that, and, you know, we sort of quite enjoyed it. You know, it's a pretty, you know, it's a chill, it's like Wentex said. It's kind of like home, innit, for me, really. It's, you know, I like how it works on the stream. I get the evenings, I can chill out, have a cup of coffee. You know, it's always been a game that suits my stream style, I think, to be honest. And I don't mean that I'm good at streaming it, I just mean it suits it for me personally. There's enough downtime for me to be able to read chat and have a proper chinwag. And there's some, like, heavy downtime moments, especially early on in the game, where we can just diggy, yeah? And, you know, it's quite relaxing for me, to be honest, dude. I hope that explains it anyway, Wookie. I really don't mind what we play. I just automatically feel like playing what I see. So when you play 7 days, when I hear the click, clink, and digging, oh, let's go and dig. Well, I think Wentex said it yesterday, didn't he? It's like, oh my god. It's like, he was like, oh man, it feels like I'm back at home listening to the diggy hole every evening. Yeah, I totally get what you said, actually. Yeah, I hope that makes sense, Wookie. Because, like I said, I've always said I need to see 1.0, man. I mean, I've been here since Alpha 5, right? And it's only really Alpha 12 that I didn't play. And probably some Alpha 13, no doubt. And I've played nearly everything apart from the last couple of years. And that's not because the game's a bad game. You know, it's twofold. There's some fucking weird motherfuckers in the community. Like, proper fucking mental cases, man. So it was just better for me just not to stream in this directory, to be quite honest. I'm more for an easy life, man. But also, just because there was nothing left for me to see. I've got thousands of hours in the game, dude. There's nothing new, you know? I don't want to try and get blood out of a stone. I've always worked really hard to not be stuck in a Twitch directory. You know, this has never been my source of income. Kind of regret that now. I found your stream during 7 days ago. I think it was a while ago. Yeah, a lot of people did, mate. I streamed it a lot, dude. Streamed it a hell of a lot. This one, please tell PAX Day to hurry the F up. Well, apparently we're getting an announcement this week, Starkey was saying. Yeah, Sod's Law Mario. Like literally, the one day, I think I installed it at the weekend. And I thought I'll boot it up. And I thought, oh, shit. And you know, I didn't click that the servers were down. I thought, what, you know, it didn't, you know, what would the chances of that be? You know, the one time I decided to give it a bash. So I thought I got a problem. I thought, oh no, it's because I need to buy a DLC. I even went onto the Steam store seeing what I was missing, Mario. But it went, no, this is a free-to-play game. So I know I can play it. And I know I've never bought a DLC before. So I was actually quite confused, to be honest. I'll see what we'll do. We'll take some more spikes over. We were going to take this, weren't we, Shanes? So we'll see if we can upgrade a hatch. Yeah, that's the only downside of this. I am burning through a lot of stamina at well. Oh my god, I thought I pressed the R button. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was about to berate myself like no tomorrow then. I really thought I just boffed that then, dude. Are you ready for the horde? I think as ready... Oh, empty Duke Lancer. I think as ready as I'm gonna be, mate. I think to be honest, this horde night really is just a case of like, okay, see what happens. We just don't know. I think it's going to be an absolute disaster. But it doesn't matter if it is, because I think that is one of the beauties of 7 days. It's the, okay, that didn't work. What? You gotta be kidding me, dude. There's like no way that missed that shot, is there, dude? System Shock remake. Isn't there a problem with the System Shock remake? Oh my god, did you hear all the hoo-ha yesterday with Mario? You came into chat and told us, didn't you? Thanks for that, dude. I started reading up on it yesterday. Yeah, old Microsoft. Jesus, man. I mean, wow. It's crazy, isn't it, man? I mean, it's just reinforcing what I've been saying for so long, isn't it? I know people think that, you know, it turns into a little bit of a fanboy war, and I can assure you that nothing... I just can't tell you anything more than how absolutely I'm not involved in that stuff, you know. I genuinely prefer my PlayStation over my Series X. I just have no reason to own a Series X, and I haven't done for a long, long time. I wouldn't even have a Series X if it hadn't been sent to me. Well, I say that. Maybe I might have done, you know, at one point, because the lads were all playing their Series X's, but... You know, Microsoft I just don't see them as a good player in the industry, man. You know, I know Sony and Nintendo, there's a lot. I'm not saying they're perfect. Of course they're not, you know. But what are Microsoft doing, dude? You know, all that money you've got, just go and set up a game studio, man. You've got unlimited wealth. And I know that's not the way the world works. But instead of buying these companies, go and make a studio. You know, go and make the next, you know, like, remember what Xbox used to be. I used to be the biggest, I mean, in a way, fanboy. You know, I really did, you know, Gears of War. It was like, oh my God, you know, Forza and stuff like that. Was it Project Gotham Racing? And it was like, I was like so into the Xbox ecosystem as a, you know, as a lad. It was awesome, man. And I can't get behind them. It's all money. And I get it. I know that's what the industry is about. I know Sony are exactly the same and Nintendo are exactly the same, but they just never seem to do anything good, man. You know, I've got no reason to own their console. I've got no reason for me personally to own Game Pass, because there's nothing on it that I care about that I haven't already owned, bought, or would actually rather get on Steam so that I can mod it, for example. I just don't get them. I just do not understand, like... I don't know. At the end of the day, I know the answer, because they're there to make money. And I can't berate them for that. I can't hold them accountable for that. Shareholders to appease and all the rest of it. But, God, I wish they'd done it better. I just wish they said like, look, we boffed it. We closed all our good studios. Let's invest. Let's make money by making a new studio and making some new IPs and... Oh, Jesus. It ain't happened, has it? It just hasn't happened, man. As frequent as I... Oh, sorry, Alethian. As frequent as I feel that way watching Grum stream, 7 days does not make me want to play this game at all. I kind of felt the same. I didn't feel like... I mean, to be honest, Alethian, I came into it very much like thinking, you know, like, look, you know, I'm not going to be disheartened, because I came into it pretty much expecting a couple of streams. They'd be like, oh, right, okay. Now the novelty's kind of worn off, you know, because it's a new game. You know, I've seen it all before, and I have seen it all before. You know, I'll probably get a couple of fun streams out of it, you know, catch up with some old folks, have a bit of a chinwag about the good old days of 7 days. And weirdly, what I've actually been quite surprised by is how much has changed, because I like the vanilla game. Unlike a lot of folks, I actually do like the vanilla game. So all the new POIs for me have been really good fun. Obviously that novelty might wear out at some point, but the game looks great. The game is playing way better than it's ever played for me before. And that's without me doing all my fancy shenanigans as well. So it's nice to play what feels like an old and still somewhat janky survival game. But it's surprising me. It's like I said, you know, as soon as I started playing it, it kind of started to wash over me a little bit, dude. I felt like very much like you're sort of like, I think suggesting there, like, you know, yeah, it's all right watching it, blah, 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 have a chat with Grum, but, you know, I wouldn't play it myself. I kind of felt the same way streaming it, dude. I didn't think I'd play long. There's enough new stuff and enough performance boosts so far and enough new POIs to make it feel like a relatively fresh game for me, man. Relatively, anyway. That's because you've never flown a spaceship with me, Missy. That's why, mate. I'm telling you now. If I could get you in Star Citizen, right, with a ship of your own and talk you through it all. Because it does. You do need someone to help you. You'd fall in love with it. I just know you would, mate. All the games you've played, like Scum, where we've really got into it, you know, like I'd come out of a dungeon and you'd be there with like a bottle of pop and some crisps for me, Missy. Star Citizen would suck your life away, mate. I know you think it wouldn't, but it would. Star Citizen is one of those hands-on games, man. I just know it. I have to like fly over one day. I actually know. I come in Shane's Viking longbow, all right? I'll sit you down with Snorks, right? You're both there, but bring you over some fancy flight sticks as well, yeah. And we'll walk you through it. We'll walk you through getting in your first ship. You'll be like, oh my god, Grum. Could we go to the bar and have a party? Yeah, we can, Missy. And then we're going to fly into space. And then we're going to, like, imagine you, I Snork Shades, right? Going into a bunker when the game's actually working. And like, Snorks, I can imagine, like, Snorks would be like the big ballistic guy up front, right? Big dude, right? And he's got, like, all his ballistic gear on. He's like the heavy at the front. Like, he's like the absolute sort of, like, heart and soul of the crew, yeah? And we've got, like, maybe Shades. I'm thinking, like, maybe playing, like the medic, you know? Like, the gal there ready to pick up the pieces when it all eventually goes wrong because I fucked up somewhere. And we're like a little team, like, all cinematic, you know? And then we get into a ship, and Shades flies us off and forgets how to use the brakes, so we crash into an asteroid, and we'll sit there laughing. That game just makes it so fun. That's the point, Missy. There's nothing to do, so we have to make our own fun. And think about it. Think about all the games where we've enjoyed that, yeah? Like Scum. There's fuck all to do in Scum, right? So what did we do? We had firework parties and bought each other willy warmers. And, and TM exploded during a campfire event and we ate his limbs, you know? That's the beauty of it. When you've got a game with nothing to do, you make your own fun. And I think we're all really good at that, you see. Microsoft, yeah, but how are you doing, Bob? You alright, mate? Microsoft can suck my nuts. So that's how you really feel, Mickey. I can't access my Game Pass games on my Windows 11 PC because the app is broken and will not update. I've heard about this happening. I have heard about this, dude. And I remember, like, back in the day, Mickey, one of the problems I had with Game Pass was that if I installed a game through the Game Pass on my PC and then I uninstalled the game, I didn't actually get the hard drive space back. And the only way to get the hard drive space back was to actually reformat the drive. And that kind of really put me off. But apparently that has been resolved. I do believe that is no longer a thing. Right. Or at least it hasn't been for me. But then I am on Windows 11 now, so... yeah, look, so I can't upgrade. Look, so I have got this Shades and I have got this. And the Iron Hatch... it requires 10, though? Oh, no, bro. 10 iron for a hatch. How do I make iron, then, guys? Presumably, I need to make a forge. How do I get to make a forge? Maybe I should focus on that. This is going to have something to do with this, isn't it? Is it workstation? Yes, it is. Workstations. Tier 1. I need another point, which you only get from getting a book. So if I put a point in advanced engineering or lockpicking, what will that be under? Should I put a point in this? Or should I put a point in lockpicking? I'm gonna put a point in this. Because then, I mean, I've got 19 points to spend. That should now increase the chance of getting a full... Oh, Joshua, didn't you say something about cement mixers, bro? Let's go and do the let's go and have a little look in town. Cut to the chase. Can we imagine Star Citizen work? Well, I'm very much looking forward to the next update, to be honest, Dot. I mean, I'm not expecting much to be an improvement. Like Missy says, I mean, all jokes aside, you know. It is getting a bit boring of the game just not working. The problem with Star Citizen is it's very hard to have a real conversation with a lot of the player base because they're so invested in it financially that they can't speak about it fairly or reasonably. They will always have an excuse. Now, I will defend Star Citizen on many levels, but I will not defend it in others. And I find very few people willing to meet me halfway on that. I think if you've invested a couple of grand or £1,000 in Star Citizen, dude, you know, you don't want to admit that, you know, that this is taking way longer than you'd like. I mean, I've always said 1 year. This is it for me. This year is Star Citizen. They promised us, like, quite a lot of... Well, they didn't promise us, so again, I will defend them on that. I'm not an asshole. They didn't promise us. They very much suggested, like, there were going to be quite a few updates this year, significant changes, master modes, a few other things. And, you know, we're already, what, middle of May? You know, we're not a million miles from April. That clock started ticking, I think, in October/November of last year. Haven't really seen any major changes to the game at all since then. But obviously this update could be the one that you know, corrects that path, I guess. But it really hinges on CitizenCon this year. Are we getting a date for Squadron 42? Give me Squadron 42, man. I don't give a fuck about Star Citizen, to be honest. Because until Squadron 42 is done and dusted, they don't give a fuck about Star Citizen. You know, Squadron 42 is the one they've got to get out of the door, right? Let's focus on that, and then they can worry about Star Citizen again, can't they, I suppose? It's I want to see a launch date. I want to see a launch price, and I want to get behind them and support them and look forward to it, man. You know, but this year is going to be the big one for me, I think. You know, it's this year they kind of promised a little bit more than they normally do, don't they? That CitizenCon was very much like, you know, I mean, what was the ending with Chris and everyone? Thank you for holding the line and all that, wasn't it? You know, that they clearly can't just keep treading water, and I think they're going to do it. I think you know, I actually do feel like we're getting somewhere, man. How did that miss, bro? Oh shit, that's not a good start, dudes. That's not a good start, is it? I do feel like the reload on the crossbow suddenly seems a lot faster. Anyone else feeling that? Have I got some sort of buff? I mean, I haven't invested in... Jesus, that seems really fast, doesn't it, dude? Don't you think? Don't you reckon that's like a lot faster than normal? Oh, look at that. That's an awesome shot. Look at that. Right in the top of red, boys. Hi, my name's Bob and I play Star Citizen. My name is Grum and I support Star Citizen. But not financially. Yeah, what was it? Shades for the Breaks. It was the Vulture, wasn't it? What is that new Flash music thing on the logo when you open 7 days? Oh, that's where all the money went on the new Fun Pimps logo. Yeah. It's I mean, to be fair, it is better than the old one, but it is a bit strange. They don't seem to do music very well, do they, Missy? That Horde music was driving me potty, mate. Day 20, no Forge. But if you played recently, Elysian, Day 20, no Forge, it's locked behind books, dude. You see? If you don't find the books, you can't make a Forge, dude. You literally have to, in order to find it, you don't invest points anymore, Elysian. Yeah? If I want to make a Forge, yeah, the only way I can make a Forge is to actually find 5 Forge books. Completely RNG, mate. Now, yes, there is a way to increase the chance by putting some points in advanced engineering, but it only increases the RNG chance. Doesn't guarantee it. So yeah, it surprised me, dude. This is what I was saying to Wookie. This is why I felt it was necessary to come in and play the current pre-launch version. So I'm not comparing a build that was like 2 years ago. You know, the game clearly has come a long way, and I need to see it through the eyes of that because, you know, I have you know, I don't want to be criticising something. Everyone's like, Grum, it's been like that for like 2 years, dude. You know, get over it, bro. You know, I do want to be honest. You know, I'm not here to shit talk the game. I think the game's a great game. I've always said that. I think it's a 10 out of 10. You have to own it. I think if you've got a PC, you have to own this game. I think you'd be mad not to. I really do. The game is often, you know, available for a ridiculously low price. I mean, I've bought copies of this game for basically £5 for multiple members of the community over the years. You know, £5 for a game like this is just like no brainer. Now, obviously, that price is about to go up quite significantly, so you know, we do need to bear that in mind. But in fact, I think at the minute, isn't it about $25 on Steam? I don't think they've actually got any big discounts on it at the moment. I don't think they have anyway. So yeah, you see what I mean, Alethian? I sat here, I sat here that first stream, Alethian, when we came back, and I'm like, dude. I mean, I literally said you were taking a piss. I genuinely thought, it's like, I thought, hang on, well, I don't know, because like Wookiee's there, and Wookiee's, you know, Wookiee's, he's not normally a shit talker, you know what I mean? But I thought he might be riding a little bit of troll with the rest of the chat, you know? I thought, that's not really like Wookiee, man. And I was sitting there going, no. You're all talking shit. No developer would make a change like that and lock up behind basic crafting stations behind RNG. Because why would they do that? That's just dumb as hell, right? And I was like, yeah, you can all just stop talking shit in chat. I'm not buying your crap. And lo and behold, it actually turned out to be exactly what the changes were. But to be fair, I don't dislike it. You know, I can definitely see why some people wouldn't like it. I 100% get that. But I'm not against the change at all. To me, it is adding a little bit of like, literally what you said, Alethian. I don't have a Forge on day 21. You know? That's a very different playthrough to the next time where I might have a Forge on day 2, you know? So, like I said, you know, it's a tricky game, man. You know, the game is not a simple game. There's a lot happening under the hood. I'm going to be a hell of a chef, you know, guys. I think I'm like on my way to like completing the chef books at this rate. So yeah, you know, it is. You've got to take some things. You got to look at the game as the bigger picture, haven't you? You know, it's you can't look at isolated mechanical changes. You need to think about, you know, what has the game become, and of course, it's now much more about questing, way more about questing and getting unlocks that way, isn't it? Getting your Dukes tokens and. That's where most of the good gear is now, you know, as quest rewards. Nice and quiet, boys. Nice and quiet. Although, to be fair, Alethian, the one thing I haven't done this time, because I still don't like playing on high difficulty settings, because I don't find them harder. I just find them more boring. So I do tend to hinder myself in other ways. I mean, as you can see, I've got like what? How many skill points have I got, guys? 19 skill points. I think I've spent about 3 skill points, dude. That will change. I think I will spend those points at some point, but... Hey, you never know. You never know, boys. You never know. Thought we'd have a little play with the... Oh my god, she seems quite fast. Oh my god. That's the one thing I'm not a fan of. Because I find it hard. All these new, like, weird crouch sort of animation things, they seem to... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That's a lot of freaking dudes, dudes. That is a lot of freaking dudes. Isn't it? Oh, my God, bruh. I need a Molotov or something, dude. Shit. Oh my god, he just got back up, dude. 2 for 1, bro. I got 2 for 1. Woo! Tricky stuff, boys. tricky stuff indeed. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to put words in Wookiee's mouth, Alethea, but I think that's what Wookiee said, is he quite likes the fact that it adds sort of like a sort of variability to each playthrough, you know? So to me, see, I get it. I totally understand why some folks who've got limited time are not going to enjoy that, you know? But the thing is, it's like we said, if you don't like it, there are modlets, you know, there are modlets to change it, you know, if you're really against it. To remove the book system and add learn by doing. The only thing I do worry about is like how it feels to be a new player in the game, if that makes sense. So sometimes I do feel like it's very hard to look at the game through a new player's eyes. And one of the things I've always done on the stream is fought that battle more so than I think others. It's very easy to listen to the whines and complaints of hardcore players. I hate saying it, but I won't make apologies for it. I don't think the Fun Pimp should ever listen to people that have got 3,000 hours in their fucking game. I think it's the new players with fresh eyes looking at the product from a fresh viewpoint that probably have a better understanding of the game. Because everyone looks at things in isolation, like learn by doing. I mean, I think we all probably agree learn by doing was something a lot of us used to enjoy. But the game was a very different game back then. Even things which I absolutely find abhorrently annoying, which is a huge block damage by zombies, I find extremely frustrating. What's the point in building a really epic, cool horde base with loads of traps and things? I need to watch it all completely decimated in a single horde and having 1,000 hours trying to repair it before the next one, you know? It's annoying, but the game is so different to what it used to be. There are so many things to be doing now, whereas before, if you're an old player, there was nothing to do but horde night. There were no zombies even in buildings back then. It was a tiered horde system spread over 7-day cycles, 1 through day 49, and on day 50 it reset back to a tier 1. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! You've got to be kidding me, right? You've got to be kidding me. There's millions of them, lads. There's like, I can't get out! I can't get out! I can't get out! Well, I could have got out. I could have got out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is this one? Clear the infested. Alright, I was not prepared for that, boss. That candle I definitely want, because I think if I destroy that, I actually get a candle. Oh, do I not? Oh. Oh, inventory salt. What should I get rid of, boys? A bit of paper can go, can't it? Yeah? And then I'll take the candle, yeah? So, there's got to be dudes up there by the looks of it. Oh, I so want my... Why can't I get up there? I really, really want my head lantern, dude. Not having that is causing me so many complications, boys. Come on, how did that wake you up? Dude, oh my god! There's one coming to the left. Oh, dude, what the fuck, bruh? Oh, it's that hitbox because of the angled block, isn't it? I think. Hang on, are they all alive? Is that a head? No, that's not a head, is it? I've got one bolt left. Shit. That was a bad shot, dude. I missed. I freaking missed, dude. It's not working. It's not working, dudes. It's not working. Too slow. Too slow. Oh, God, it's a bad shot. I'm panicking. I'm panicking, bro. The panic is in. I don't think he's down. I don't think he's down. Making sure, boys. Making sure. No mistakes, lads. No mistakes. How would I get in there, then? Oh. Single hit. That's oil. Oil's probably quite important, right? I need better guns, man. I need proper guns with proper sights and things, dude. This game's stressing me out too much. Is that it then? Was that? So we've actually cleared it then, yeah? So that is a winner chicken dinner. Now, if we were really like unfathomably lucky, yeah, the reward from the trader for this could be some iron ingots, right? But I think we would be very lucky to get that, to be fair. There's a garage we could have checked out. Shall I just check the mailbox? Glowing zombies? Do we have hang on. Glowing zombies? I didn't see any glowing zombies. Oh, you mean the fire ones? The one, the burnt dudes? Yeah, I know about the paintings, Robert. To be honest, mate, I don't worry about going too ham with the loot, because I can't carry everything out that I loot anyway, dude. So getting even more loot by smashing behind pictures, I just don't worry about it, to be honest, mate. I think that people just complain about the books because it was changed. It's one of those things that they complain about being relative once played the game. It works out okay in general. Yeah, it's like I said, I think the changes with this game, because it is, you know, relatively speaking, quite a complicated layer of mechanics. I think you can't take anything in isolation. It's like you said, what the hell? You know, my first knee-jerk reaction, 100%. Like, what the hell? Why would they do that? You know, and therein lies the thing. Why did they do that? There's got to be a reason for it, right? You don't make that sort of change, which seems incomprehensible, and the fact that it's incomprehensible means that there's something you as a player are probably missing in the bigger scheme of things, right? So, yeah, I couldn't agree more, Wookie, you know. You're right, Senpai, how are you, man? How's things? Whew, Jesus. Feels like me, like you are floating forward when you're walking, perhaps a bit of bounce added. I think there probably is a bit of sway. It's because I'm super encumbered, mate. So I'm going like insanely slowly, I think. Is probably something you might be picking up on. Let's put everything... Oh shit, wrong button. Okay, so I will definitely take all of that coming back with me. I suppose I can afford to take that. Let's go into the... Let's go and see what she's got. I mean, we might even be able to buy some bars, right? I know, and the other thing is, Revelry, is smashing paint, because I tend to try and stealth for as much as I can before I go loud.
Don't spend it all in one place.
So I sort of... Oh, compound crossbow.
Make sure it's here.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Compound crossbow or herbal antibiotics. Oh, hang on 1 sec, guys. I'll just meet out. Give me 2 seconds. Right, I'm sorry, guys, I'm back. Yeah, that's a rough one, isn't it? Because as much as every part of my body says get the compound crossbow, those herbal antibiotics would be really useful, wouldn't they? What do you think, guys? Oh, I don't know, boys. This will keep me alive. This would be fun. Fun or life, dude. Oh. Range damage is 87. Sneak damage is double. What's my current crossbow do? 33 damage, dude. You know, the minute I get that, I'm gonna get infected. Bow. I'm doing it, boys. Restore. I haven't done one of these restore power ones. Maybe do one of those. What's the fetch quest? The OPS distribution center.
Okay.
That sounds cool.
Be careful.
Do you
and
happen
try
to
not
have...
get
I'm so
yourself
sorry. I always end up pointing my guns at you because this game, like I say, is a bit ancient and I don't have a holster button. May I see your inventory? Does she sell any ingots? Robotic drone armor plating. She does sell ingots, dude, so I could actually buy 5 of those, couldn't I? Oh, shit, that was iron. Shit, hang on. Do I need iron or steel? Oh, fudge cakes. I'm gonna guess iron. Let's get 10 of those. Hunting rifle. Iron spear might be a nice one. What's the damage on that? Melee 22.3. This is 16.8. I might treat myself to that. What do you reckon? Oh, I could have got that sledge thing.
Well, you just brightened my day.
Oh, shit. Isn't that what
Glad I could help
Jaboshua
you.
said to use? How does the sledge thing work? Does it need power? Or is it like, is it just automatic? Anyone know? I mean, do you actually need a generator and an electricity supply to power it or not? I assume you do, but... what do these stack in these days? 11,000. Not having a good time with it then, Senpai. No, how come, dude? Just alright, mate. Or just life being a dick, bro. You just place it? I'm quite tempted to try that, dude. Where is it? Robotic. That's a lot of cash for me, dude. It's only a level 2. I'm gonna buy it, dude. I'm gonna buy it. And I might buy that spear as well.
Alrighty then.
Jesus Christ, that's all me.
Stay
That's all me
safe out
jukes
there.
gone. Let's go and see if we can get that. Well, not you said. I don't need to wire it in there. So it's just like an autonomous unit. It doesn't need any support. It's where's my horde base? Go on up there. Let's go and have a gander, boys. Thanks for that, Cobra. The struggle is Ark. Listening to them bloody Jaboas going off every 5 minutes sent me batshit crazy. So I want to break wherever I'm an addict, so I'm withdrawing now. Yeah, I think Ark's kind of done, really, innit, in some ways, man. I don't see them bouncing back, really. I mean, it's still a phenomenally successful game, but I must admit, I'm kind of tainted now. All the promises of Ark 2, which, let's be honest, is a dead dream now. All the promises of the maps coming out on a rolling, you know, almost like monthly cycle over 12 months has been proven to be absolute bullshit. Apparently there's still horrendous issues with servers and performance. I think it's a great game being managed, not by the developers themselves, but being managed by people that are just desperate to make cash now. And I think the game's starting to... I think you're starting to taste that genuine dissatisfaction now, aren't you? I mean, I love the game. You know, I find the game... You know, I'm lucky. You know, I can play that game with maxed out settings, you know, on the stream and maintain, you know, a good 60 plus at all times. But how many people can say that, man? You know, that Ark Survival Ascended is a train wreck for many people, isn't it? It's a tough one, dude. You know, it's a tough one. But, you know, it's... But basically, a key figure made a bad mistake, didn't they? Got involved in a electric automobile. Sort of, get rich scheme and hemorrhaged all the cash, and now everyone's sort of paying the price for it, really, aren't they? But it's all starting to feel like a dirty project these days, which is a shame, really. Yeah, a lot of people said the same. Yeah, when I was streaming it, Cobra, a lot of people said there's just no reason for them to bother going for Ark Survival Ascended. You know, it's... And I must admit, you know, even I sat there going, it's going to be amazing. You know, what a wonderful time to get into it and get all the maps for free. You know, if you bought Ark Survival Ascended, you know, over a 12-month period. I mean, I was about ready to make the server go live. And then I can't remember what happened. Did I get COVID or something? And I was just not in the mood for dealing with stress. Because we were like a good few days in, weren't we? And it all seemed to be performing actually really well. For me, it was performing well. Should I be very clear on what I'm saying there? Let me just try upgrading this now I've got the right stuff then. No, still can't do it. So I definitely need to make the iron hatch. So I can make one of those. And then what it will do, it will actually use that as the upgrade rather than using the ingots directly, yeah? So what was this then? This was 22.3 melee damage. And this one is like 16.8 melee damage. Which seems a bit strange. I'm going to assume one's like very much blunt kind of equivalent. I was just thinking this might be better for this kind of build because this has got a bit more range, hasn't it? So I was thinking like if I'm standing here, you know, I might be able to keep the buggers off me a bit better, you know? Wonder if it would be better to attack from that side like that. And like, would that have a better chance of knocking them off? Or would the stun baton be better for doing that? I don't know, dude. I only hated it when my black fire dragon, very creatively named Deathwing, glitched through the ground and never go, what, really? What, you actually lost the dino? Is that a thing? Or has that always been a thing? I don't think I ever had that happen. So I mean, coordinates for the Horde base are there if you want to take a quick screenshot, Shanes. So basically 2500, 2500. So 2416, 2571. I would have thought you'll start somewhere near us, but who knows? You might not, right? You could be miles away, I guess. Can it spawn you anywhere on the server these days? Right, so go on there. No, what happened there? Alright. So we do now have an iron hatch, and to make that I'd need a vault. Wonder if she sold a vault door. Sorry, a vault hatch. Never thought to check. See what I should do? I should put a hatch up here, really, shouldn't I? Because otherwise a vulture, I suppose, could technically get down there, right? Oh shit! I haven't done the thing yet, have I? Oh fuck, dudes! I didn't put the hammer in. I'm not gonna have time, am I? Shit! Oh god, have I got enough arrows? Oh shit! We got problems here, boys. Shall I go for crossbow bolts? Yeah. Where's that? Oh my god, where is it? There it is. There it is. There it is. Shit. I need to go home and get some feathers quick. Where? Oh no, I've messed it up, dudes. I've really messed up here, haven't I? I'm not gonna be able to. I won't be able to get the hammer in. We're just letting shades on today, Revelry. Yeah, just shades at the moment. Just that we'd let someone on. I'm still really rusty with because we're using the Blue Fang servers. So they don't like have any sort of like fancy user interface for anything. So everything has to be done through sort of like FTP sort of file changes, etc. So I just want to make sure I know how to make a good backup, proper save backup, how to modify the whitelists, and just make sure there's nothing untoward going on. Nothing worse than letting a few players on. I need to find out like it's all over the place, and also so something bad happens with me tinkering. Don't have a backup. It's been so long since I managed the server. It wasn't so bad on Ark because it was only me on it, so if anything went wrong, it was just me that lost out. I kind of take it quite seriously when you're looking after a server. So we've got Shades, hopefully will come on just after Horde Night. And we'll have a little look at the behind the scenes later. Well, I will. Make sure everything's really nice and smoothly. Which I think, I've got no issues with that. I think it will run absolutely fine, to be honest. I'll tell you what, I'll use those. I think what I'll do is maybe I can still put that down. I suppose I don't want it to get damaged though, do I? Because I want to kind of put that in a little hole, really. What did I come back for? I came back for feathers, didn't I? Oh my god, I need wood, dude. So you're right, somebody, you'd rather talk about Pal World? Oh, that's Pal World's done and dusted, dude. Pal World was one of those amazing things that came out of nowhere, and then everyone realised it was about as shallow as a puddle, to be honest, bro. Cracking game. Absolutely loved my time with it. I would absolutely 100% do not begrudge. I played it free on Game Pass and then ended up buying it on Steam because that was a much more up-to-date and much more playable version. And I don't begrudge a single penny that I spent on it. But it's like I said, there's no depth, complexity. There's nothing interesting really about it. You've seen everything within, you know, your 20, 30 hour playthrough. It's, you know, it's a cracking game, like I said. But, you know, all the bosses are basically the same. You know, just convert it. You know, it looks a bit different, but it's still got the same AoE blast or the same melee attack. And it's just like a rock, paper, scissors system. You know, it's glorious. It's beautiful. I think it's an amazing game. But I'd never put any serious time into it. The building's incredibly simplistic. But the world is just so empty, bland and boring. All the dungeons are just like completely void of anything interesting. It's one of those 10 out of 10 games for a finite playthrough in my book. And what it has done is inspire me to maybe look at the next Pokemon game. If Nintendo can actually make a good one. I found that I actually did like the core idea of catch them all, if you like. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game, Mr. ALX. I mean, obviously, I think I'm a pretty good litmus for it, because I'm not a Pokemon. I never grew up with an opportunity to play Pokemon. Pokemon was well outside of my parents' budget. So it meant, like, presumably DS's for 3 lads, let alone 3 copies of a game. So I never really had a chance to play it. So I'm kind of like not a passionate fan of that kind of genre, if you like. And I really liked it. I think it's an excellent game. Absolutely excellent game. But it is. There's very little actually to it, really. But that doesn't mean it's not phenomenally good fun. Right. So we're in. We're locked down. We've got the upgrade. Let's go and put that hatch. Yeah, let's put the hatch up there. You were not really impressed by the graphics? I thought the graphics were really nice. You know, if we remove this, I mean, subjectively, I actually really liked it. I've never played anything quite so cutesy. I don't really play cutesy games. But more subjectively, I did like the cleanliness of the image. At least it was nice and vibrant. I like the animations. Although there were very few building materials, you know, compared to a lot of games in a similar genre, one could argue. I found it very clean. You know, I really liked how my base felt, like the hustle bustle of a living, breathing base with all these dudes doing things. I mean, I really enjoyed that. But it's kind of like once you've seen it all. What was that game we played recently where I felt like I've had it, but all I'm doing now is really just doing. Oh, Manor Lords. Manor Lords was another example. The Manor Lords again, 10 out of 10 game. I think it's absolutely brilliant, man. But if I try and get more out of it, all I'm really doing is what I've already done before, just bigger and better, you know? I've already had a little fight, so now I'm going to have a fight with even more dudes. I'm going to have a town, but now I'm just going to have a bigger town. There's actually, in terms of actual content, that's going to come. I mean, even Greg himself has said, you know, many times, isn't it? This is still really early access, you know? Still got a long way to freaking go, dudes. Oh, shit, I didn't put torches down. Whoa! Jesus. Where should I put the torches? This is going to be such a fucking disaster, guys. Such a fucking disaster. All right, we'll keep all the hatches open. I suppose it depends on what we actually get as well, doesn't it? So let's have a look then. So I've got that loaded. I've got that loaded. Maybe get the baton out instead of that. I'm really bursting for a wee, dude. Like really bursting for a wee. Really struggling, man. Shades, thank you very much for the 73. Let's have a look, Shades. 255. We're losing subs today, boys. We're less than we started. This is not sustainable. Oh my god. Shades, thank you very much for the 73 and the pride, my friend. Thank you very much, man. So you're saying you were not impressed then, Alex? No. Just not your cup of tea, no? I love to do Pokemon games, but that Arceus. What's an Arceus? What's that, dude? Is that something different? Jaboshua, thank you. Oh no. Jaboshua, they're not going up the thing, dude. Oh, they are. They are. They are. I think. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure how I feel about this, Jaboshua. I mean, it's sort of working, is it? I can hear a dog, boys. I can hear a dog loud. I don't know about this, boys. Oh shit, this was a bad mistake. I'm not going to get the load in. All right, I'm gonna retreat. I'm gonna retreat. Oh no, he's got in. This is a terrible mistake. Oh god. Switch over. Stab him in the face. He's not falling off. Shall I try and go on that side? He's not falling off, Jaboshua. They're not falling off, Jaboshua. They're falling off, Jaboshua. He left his hand. Look at this. This is amazing. Yeah, it's working, bro. It's working. I'm going for a big dick one. Big dick move. Big dick move. I need stuff, dudes. Come on, eat, drink. Come on, dude, don't fuck about. Come on, dude, get the thing out. Oh yes. Oh yeah, beautiful. Come on, come at me. Oh no, I missed. Oh no. She's off. Oh, she's in. I think she's in, Joshua. She got in, dude. She got in. I'm out of stamina, mate. Oh god, I'm screwed. I've got nothing, bro. I've got nothing. I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. Oh, I'm dead, dude. Oh no! I need more guns, bro. I need like I should have brought all the other guns and yeah, I could have got them all loaded, right? Okay, that's good. We might be back in it, boys. We might be back in it. Hang on, let me go. Oh no, I cancelled that too soon. I splooged my load too fast, dude. Yeah. Good shot, bro. Good shot. There's one on the ceiling. Good shot. Reload. Plenty of time, boys. Plenty of time. Stay back. Stop taking hits, dude. Beautiful. Go! Like a boss, bro. Like a boss. Reload. We got a dog. What's gonna happen with the dog, dude? The dog's got no chance, man. Dog's got no chance. Oh my god, dude! Alright, we're gonna go for that stab. Oh my god, amazing shot, Grum. Oh my god, you're born to kill zombies, bro. Oh, that's a lot. This could be a problem. Alright, good shot. This is stressful, boys. Good shot. Alright, we're taking hits, boys. We're taking hits. Get him out. I'm gonna take a heal. How do I heal? Heal. Why are you not healing, dude? What is it? Get off there. Get another reload in, man. Yeah, man. It's going alright, lads. It's going alright. Can they reach me from here? Do I have to go for more reloads? Oh, no, my gun's about to wear out, bro. Oh, I know. I just... I think I'm crouched. I don't know why I was crouched. Oh, no. It needs repairs, dude. It needs repairs, bro. Oh, no. Alright, we're alright, boys, we're alright. Keep knocking him off, just keep knocking. Oh my god, what a boss, bro! Go for a relay, go for a relay. Holy shit, dude. I've got a mass stamina, dude! Oh god! Like the normal attacks don't like that. Oh my god, this is bad, dudes. We need more people, lads. We need more people. Simpsy, I need more Grumbodians. This is not going well, lads. This is just not going well, bro. Oh my lord, bro. This is not going well, boys. Missed, I think. Oh no. Shit. Oh my god, those dogs are seriously terrifying, bro. Oh man, they're so hard to hit when they're jumping about like that, man. How many arrows have I got left? 119. Alright, that's not too bad actually. Alright, I feel like I've got a pattern, boys. I feel like we're fighting for our life there, lads. Oh no, we got a big one. That big one's got to go, boys. Good lad. Good lad, Grum. Good lad, Grum. Good lad. Very good lad. Have a doggy biscuit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is a nightmare, bro. Thank you, Simpson. I like it when you pat me on the head. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Shit. Jesus Christ, dude. I think they're above me, boys. Shit. Yeah, I know. That's what I can hear. They're smashing the crap out of summer. Big time, dude. Could be a complete collapse imminent, dude. You know what I mean? I just have no idea what's going on, man. We've got no eyes in the sky, boys. Oh god! How the fuck did you get there? What the fuck? Oh, she was above me. She was above me. I just got infected. I just got infected. I need to get back really fast, dude. I need to get back to get my herbals, right? I think there's a dog down there, dude. I think there's a dog down there, bro. Where's the dog, dudes? I can definitely hear a dog, lads. And I've got like a broken leg, I think. There he is, there he is. I think we did it, dudes. I think we survived, lads. I think we survived. Holy shit, that's gotta be the most stressful horde night ever in the history of 7 days, man. I did not like that as a virgin build one little bit. I think she stood up well, dudes. I think with a couple of 3 of us, it's the melee. We need someone with like mega melee, bro. Like big dick melee. You know, stamina for days, man. You know, couple of shotgunners, you know? Because everything was on reload. Like, everything's totally on reload, dude. I totally didn't panic, Simpson. Cool as a cucumber, bruh. Cool as a cucumber. Did I have any antibiotics back at home? Oh, dude, my heart is racing, bro.
Good job, Grum. You are the master.
I am. Thank you. Shades, thank you for the 200 bits. Jaboshua, thank you for the 65. Ma, thank you for the 64 on the prime, dudes. Let's have a quick ganders. What are we on? 256, boys. 256. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, Jesus. Let's go and see if I've got any herbals back at base. I don't think I have. I think they're back at. I think I've got 1 honey, right? And I think it's back in town, dude. Let's see if we can get home. God, that was tense as hell, bro. I noticed my bike's on 68% health. I wonder what happened to that. I left the door open, man. Does that mean... Oh, you can still put the torch on even if it's... What have we got in here? I've got a beer. I've got 1 I've got 1 herbal, dude. So, if we take the herbal... Yeah? Shall I risk trying to get... Oh, I've got a honey. I've got a honey. Perfect. Good stuff, dudes. It worked alright, bro. Whoo! Jesus Christ, that was rough, bro. I couldn't get in a rhythm. It's like, no, dude, okay, she's got in, and everything was... oh, dude, it was... I thought I was out, man. I thought that was it. I think the armor saved me, to be honest, dudes. That was shockingly close to being an epic failure, man. I think we did pretty well there, boys. I'm pretty chuffed with that. And it looks like it's going to be quite a fun base as well, you know? Get some more spikes. That'd be interesting to see the damage in the morning, won't it? I reckon we'll be able... I reckon with enough of us, we'll be able to pop out onto that little walkway and take some out in the pit. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Jaboshua! Sorry, have you just joined us, Jaboshua? I got one of those plunge beta stick things. You know, like the hammer rod. I bought one from the what's it? Yeah, I was gonna say there was I think the woman Shane who landed on the freaking bar. I think she was up on my hatches. Till the demo gets in. Nah, by that point we'll be accurate laser sniper dudes, dude. They won't stick a chance, bro. Woo! That was cool, man. Got a meeting where I'll have to share my screen. Just stream Twitch, dude. It'd be better than anything that meeting's got to have, right? So, let's have a look then. This is the shaft. This is where we've got our little walk around. And we want to be going that way, don't we? So, should we build it like 3x3 there? Do you know what I mean? What do you think? I don't know how to build the tunnel system. Because we kind of, I mean, over here we could build like, I don't think we're going to be going that way, because that's north. So we could have like a little underground car park here, right? To park the bikes up, couldn't we? Should we sort of do that? 3 o'clock and the horde's over, dude. That went alright, didn't it? Yeah, I'll get all the repairs in a bit. I just don't want to waste the night. Because I want to make sure we've got cobblestone to repair and everything. Yeah, this is the start, Simpsy, yeah. So, we're right the way down to... I think we've decided on +6. So, the plan will be... have a really cool build over here, because it's super flat. Or even over here, maybe, actually. Might be better. And then we've got the horde base. So, I'm going to build a tunnel all the way across to around here. And then we'll have a southern tunnel, which comes up just outside of town. And a northern tunnel, which goes up to the horde base. And that tunnel, although it's not a necessity, will enable us to travel at night. But also, it'll be the source of all the stone that we need, you know? Whew! That was crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. I think I'll be alright, Shades. I mean, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Because what I'll do is I'll make like a smaller... I don't know. I think we'll be alright. I mean, we're pretty deep. I mean, structure integrity isn't quite... Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether things have changed. But, I mean, structure integrity, once you're down at base, right, you tend to have a little bit of leeway with it, don't you? I don't think we've ever had one collapse before, so obviously that will happen this time, much to the hilarity that will ensue on stream, but I'm reasonably confident. Oh shit, those are actually... Oh god, hang on, that's my bad. These are actually a shape, aren't they? There we go. Oh, my bad. At least I didn't press R, although I think I went to, actually. That went alright, didn't it? What do you all think? I think you're right, Cedar. How you doing, mate? How's things? You're right, Stephen the Wolverine. Are they not making a new Wolverine game? It all got leaked a while ago, didn't it? Like quite a lot of the base sort of content for it. Well, as in the animation cycles and all sorts. Didn't it? I quite like Wolverine. One of the... Sorry, I thought my phone was ringing. Did anyone notice weird music, by the way? Did we have crap music during that horde night or not? I was so panicked I wasn't even listening, dudes. When we get a new crossbow, it was I basically so, I mean, it's quite funny really, Joshua. I just did a quest, a tier 3 quest, and I had a choice of like 4 or 5 herbal antibiotics or a compound bow. And I thought, I know what's gonna happen. If I take the compound bow, you can guarantee, right, that I'm gonna get bloody infected in the next half an hour, and yeah, look what happened, dude. Music was alright this time, was I was gonna say, because the music was bloody awful yesterday. Not really. To be honest, I was saying this earlier, Simpsy, I don't really want to. You know, I think we've spent long enough on this channel making the perfect horde base. You know, we had some insane designs. You know, and the zombies just couldn't get to us, man. It was an infinite loop, and they only died if we shot them. And they were a marvel in their simplicity, really, weren't they? So I'm almost like... Do you know what I mean? I almost like the fact that is gonna... You know, 3 people in that horde base working together could make for a pretty fun horde night, right? I've sort of built it around like 3, and then we can, like, you know, if it works for 3, it'll work for more. We can build like another one, blah blah blah, you know. So I kind of don't want to go too down the route of like passively killing everything, I guess. I mean, you know, that might change, but yeah, I thought we'd. Yeah, you know, you said that, Shades. You've got me thinking now, because I mean, technically, that would be a nice tunnel shaft 3 wide now, wouldn't it? And then so 3 wide here means you've got a 3 wide gap here, and you could just like park your mini bikes, say in like a little parking area just here. But am I risking it, Shades? You know what I mean? I mean, if that's... I mean, obviously, if that's the 3-block shaft that's going to go that way, yeah? How much more do I want to tunnel out there? I mean, I just think we've got to do it. I mean, if it collapses, it collapses. There's nothing I can do, is there? But... Because, you can't reinforce its empire. If I want to make it a room, I can't reinforce it. I mean, I can put poles and things in, but... Not really in the keeping with what we're trying to build. I think we start building the tunnel here. Yeah, exactly. It has to conform to Grumbodian building spec and gap of 3, doesn't it?
Gap of 89 Grum love.
Who was that? Simpsy, thank you very much for the 89 and a tier 3. Thank you very, very much, Simpsy. Thank you. How's the week off going, by the way, Simpsy? You enjoying Conan? Oh, it's 5 o'clock, guys. We're out of here. I mean, let's just have a look. So if we imagine the build is... Our park is going to be over there, isn't it? So I am tunneling directly underneath this area here, aren't I? I think it'll be alright. As long as we don't make it like a mega chamber. Like I said, without pillar support. So I reckon we'll be alright, boys. Thank you very much, Simpsy. Seriously, thank you for the tier 3. That's glorious, mate. Murph, I hope you're alright out there. Thank you for the 64 and the prime, bro. Jaboshua, thank you for the 65 as well. Well, 64, 65. Thank you very much, guys. Big, big love, boys. Big love. Thank you. Alright, so I think it's time to start seriously considering how we're going to do inventory management then, right? Maybe put a box down somewhere for... Actually, I think I've got one in there, haven't I? Maybe put a box down for healing, alright? Have we got any, like, bedrooms up here? I like this bed. This bedroom's nice. Bedroom's got a TV in it, look. Can you make... I'm going to see if I can make, like, a nice table to put something on. What I'll do is I'll pop that in there. And then we'll pop, like, a nice little bit of storage on there, yeah. So if we throw in healing and any basic food for organics... Just so it's... What about this door? Can I repair that door? Oh, nice. Look at the sun coming through. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. Look at those light shafts, man. Isn't that really, really pretty, dude? 7 days has come a long way, lads. A long, long way. Thank you, Simpsy. I wonder what you meant by the gap of 89. I just suddenly clicked there, right? Thank you very much. It's okay. I'm being very lazy. I've run out of everything but can't be asked to go shopping. As in the real world, or do you mean in Conan? You run out of building materials. I assume you meant like cake and important things like that, yeah? Let's take... what I'll do is I'll take all the food just out of here, just for now. I just want to get all organics removed. All organics and the healing paraphernalia, in fact. So this is just like a more buildy box, you know what I mean? Got some vitamins, got some food. Obviously take those out. So most of that there is just building, isn't it? Because it means I can just demolish this box. Well, not demolish it, but move it, yeah? Yeah. Oh, actually, I'll maybe pop it. Oh, I can't fit it in. I'll tell you what, if I take... I'll come back for that. A little candle in my room would look quite nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, online order. Yeah, there you go. I've been using Ocado quite a lot for my dad, Simpsy. They seem to be really good at delivering to Birmingham. I don't know if that has any impact on anything, you know, and the rest of the country is just as good. But you know, like if he has a bit of an oopsie, and you know, we suddenly need to get an urgent delivery down there. I can sometimes even get, if I do it early enough in the morning, I can even get same day delivery in some cases. Don't know if you've tried them. I don't know what they're like price wise, to be honest. It was more about I needed the convenience factor. So, and they were one of the few ones that would deliver. Oh, that's iron crossbow bolts. Okay, so I probably can get rid of those. Maybe keep that in there. Spikes can definitely go downstairs. So how do you split a stack, dude? Is it shift click? No. No. How do you split a stack in your inventory? Oh, we did this yesterday. Oh, right. Is it right click? Oh, there we go. Pop those on there. What do you? Where can I put a little candle, dudes? Oh, hang on. These aren't the right sort of candles, are they? You have to make a lantern candle, right? Oh, sorry, a table candle. It's called, I think. Oh, I can put one outside the window. Oh no! Oh, they're centered. Oh no, are they only centered? Can you change? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that is a shame. I don't think you can. I don't think you can put them against. I swear I used to be able to put candles on walls, guys. I right click it. What? Right click this or? Oh, so sorry. You just meant the what's it, didn't you? I suppose what you could do there. Regular candles can go on walls. What, the ones I just made? Oh shit. Is there any way to convert them back? Oh really? So I could have put a candle on a wall. Oh damn. Well, that's no use to me then, is it? I mean, I suppose I could really. Shapes, favorites. I could do like a plate, maybe. No, advanced. Like a little, like Mrs. Bed. Mrs. got a funky little bedside table on a new bed, like that with a candle on it. That looks terrible, but it'll do, right? It also means I can't put a box underneath it. I suppose I could have put a box underneath it, and then we. Let's not worry about it. So, lesson learnt then. What I'll do, let's knock that out. I'll pop another candle out. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful, boys? Can you repair windows? Not sure about that. Look, I've got TV and cats, look. What a beautiful room. What do you reckon, Sims? You know, I got cats on the wall, mate. Yeah, floating shelf. The only problem is, it's one that I put up, Simpsy, so you got to be careful you don't put anything other than that candle on it. Like, if you just put your loose change on it, it will probably snap and take half the house down with it, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's not get too excited about that. Use with extreme caution. I need somewhere else to put another chest. I feel like I need another chest for, like, I don't know, just like general junk. I've got to bring everything over at some point, haven't I? Where I've got a bit of room, like maybe down there. So maybe I could put like weapons and armor in there, you know, like as if you're leaving for the day. You know, so you've got weapons and ammo sort of stuff, you know. Keep that. They can all go downstairs in the build box, can't they? Lock picks. Yeah, I mean, most of that I've got there I'm going to need. I think it's time to put the bow away, because I've now got the repeating crossbow, haven't I? So that'll save me a bit of room. Yeah, all right. I think that's been a successful start. Wall chest, dude, really? Don't make me ban your ass, all right, bro? Let's clean up some of this glass, because Shades... I've got to clean up. You know, I'm cleaning up because Shades is coming and she'll be like, what the fuck is this shithole, Grum? The fuck, dude? I don't want to incur the wrath. Does anyone see anything dodgy that like, shouldn't be here? Getting ready for the shades inspection. Let's check it there. Oh god, it's full of tissues, man. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Oh, I feel nervous, man. Is the house all... Oh, has anyone got any air freshener? It stinks a bit in here, boys. Let's go and check the other rooms. It's nice, isn't it, Simpsy? It actually is really nice, isn't it? It's actually quite a pleasant little room. I love the view as well. Look, I've got like, oh, it's Christmas. Let's look out at the snowy landscape, yeah? Or it's like, oh, I'm feeling a little bit chilly. Let's look out over the wonderful green winterland. It's beautiful. I ain't cleaning that toilet. Fuck that. I've got a nice barbecue out here, look. I've got a lovely barbie. That's beautiful, isn't it, look? We'll have to get another chair so we can sit out on the decking. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? It's a shame you can't sit in chairs, actually. Be a nice little addition. Who knows? Maybe with the new animation system. That's looking nice in there. We got like this could be like the architect's room. This will be like where we plan like our epic castle builds and things, you know. Oh, we need some windows and stuff, dudes. Oh, and yeah, I need to convert the attic into a storeroom at some point. We need to make another door, don't we? Wood door craft. Oh yeah, some plants would be nice. Yeah, this is nice, look. This is really nice. In fact, how have they done that? Oh, because that must be a single block then. This must be a single unit. I keep forgetting there's so many new shapes now. Alright, so how do I get... Hang on, that's a bit weird. Why can't I put... Is that because there's a door frame there? Oh no, there we go. That's kind of cool. Yeah, and then we've got the ladder up here. So this will be like where all the loot is. Oh yeah, because oh god, yeah, I put all the loot in there, look. That was like spare armor, wasn't it? So I do need to turn this into an actual flat roof area where we can still place things. So we might have to knock all these beams out, but that could mess up the freaking roof, couldn't it? You can put plants in a pot. Yeah, you can, dude. In fact, you can do all sorts. I mean, there's one there with a plant in a pot, look, dude. Let's have a look, dude. What else? So if I throw back building material, building material, building material, building material, building material, building material. I did have a box of armor upstairs, didn't I? So we could throw that in as spare armor. Oh. No, it was upstairs, wasn't it? Up there. I don't think so, Simpson. I reckon they're a single consolidated block. Because obviously if I try and put a plate in, a plate is going to sit above it, if that makes sense. So I guess if I do... Let's try it. I can do that there. But I then don't think I can do the adjacent ones. Because they are on top, which means I then can't put storage. Do you know what I mean? Copy rotation. So that works there. But I think I'd have to have some sort of support in, wouldn't I? I'd have to do like... Yeah, it won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me. You'd have to do it sort of like staggered. So it's like I said, that's actually quite a tricky little job, that is, to be honest, doing that. Because I'm going to have to like... What I really need to do is like knock out the support beams. But I've got to be careful I don't like collapse the floor. So sorry, well, yeah, I suppose in a way collapse the rafters to the point where the roof collapses. What's that? Why have I got music playing? Does that mean something bad's about to happen? Or... Now, question. Is that beam, or is that... Because that does look like a thin... Oh, shit. I'm not too... We can do this of an evening one night. I don't need to do this now. Let's test it. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, look. So I could put... we could put that in there, and just keep knocking it out as we go, right? And then we've got a nice little attic area to do some nice storage. Keep it up off the floor, right? Would have to... Yeah, you've got it. Og, yeah. Yeah, exactly, mate. We'll get it. It's just like I say, it's not... Oh, shit. I shouldn't have knocked that one out, should I? Shit. Do I have access to that? To that block that I just knocked out? Oh. I know I did need to knock it out. I think. It did. Hang on. Let me just... Yeah, I do. Let me just knock that out. Something weird going on there or not? Sorry, Antula, is it? Hi, Grim, saw your email. Oh, it won't be me, dude. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, it's some scammer trying to get a code out. Are you a games developer, mate? Yeah. No, sorry, bro. If you check the email address, it'll be Grumble Garning. I mean, I don't even use Grumble Gaming as an email address, but the actual email will be Garning rather than gaming. They've done the R and the N to look like the letter M. Yeah, I think that'll look alright, won't it? And then we can like put like a stack of boxes all the way down one side and along another side. And sort of just generally coordinate them for various bric-a-brac. Get a little hatch on it. That'll look quite nice, I think, guys. Is that all that was? So it didn't mean anything. It's not... So, right. So my... Oh, sugar. My focus now, then, is a forge, isn't it? I need one more book to get a forge. That needs to be, like, my be-all and end-all everything right now. Keep that stuff in there. Yeah, thanks, Simpsy. Yeah, no, not me, I'm afraid, dude. I don't think I've actually requested anything at the minute. Unless... No, it wouldn't be, because that's through a Keymailer. Right, okay, so, food. How are we actually doing on food at the minute? I've got a bacon and eggs, a little bit more red tea. Let's use one of those, and let's grab a bacon and eggs. I think I need to go... Right, what we need to do today, right, is... Have I got any pipes? I need some pipes. We'll repair the horde base in a day or two, I think, for now, right? Let's go and get the gun repaired, and let's go and get a load of eggs. And while we're getting the eggs, let's keep an eye out for... what is it we want, guys? Oh, dude, I have the nail gun as well, bro. Shit, man. Horde nights, yeah, Horde nights are once a week, dude. On the day 7 rotations, basically, bro. Yeah. So yeah. Water. So that's all organics. That can go in the buildy box. That can go in the buildy box. I think I'm going to keep that in there so I don't lose it. And I've got a wrench somewhere I need to bring over, right? Does this game use a heat map? Yeah. Pretty much as far as I know, yeah. I don't know whether it's been tweaked or anything, dude. But yeah, they're definitely still heat box in terms of... general zombie interest, right? Yeah, all right. I think that's good enough. Let's go and get the gun repaired. Let's get lots of eggs, or at least as many eggs as we can get, and let's see if we can get this last forge book, which you said I could get from a workstation, didn't you?
Poop.
Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Who's that? Advina! That was... Oh, I like the way you said that, Advina. Boop. I was thinking about you yesterday, Advina. How are you, mate? How's things? I think I last saw you in the... I saw you in Final Fantasy, didn't I? And I think you popped into the Bellwright stream. How are you, mate? How's things? You alright, mate? How's the famil doing? Wrenches in the main chest. When you say main chest, you mean at this build or back at camp? I mean, it's not a priority at the minute, but I do want to bring it over so I know where it is. Because what I'll do, Joshua, is once we're a little bit more organised, I'll have like a wrench, the nail gun, in the bike. Do you know what I mean? On the fridge. Oh, nice one. Cheers, dude. I'll move it upstairs so it's that. We'll keep that one downstairs for like cooking ingredients. So currently it's the build box. So what I'll do is I'll make another storage box and put the build box for like basic repairs, you know, glass and ingots and things. We'll have that downstairs nice and accessible because we have to have a think about where we put the forges, aren't we? I need to get the forge up and running though. Like really need that because that gives me iron ingots, right? And at that point, at least we can start making irons, I guess, iron spears, maybe. Or at least get... Oh, I tell you what's going to be really interesting, Joshua, is the damage on that hatch, man. I'm actually really looking forward to having a look at the Horde base post-Horde. We'll do it in a day or so. I want to see just how much damage that hatch took. Been lurking a bit. Well, yeah, it's just nice to see you, Edwin. How are you, mate? How is the family? Thank you for the 87 and the Prime. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. In fact, what are we on, boys? Let's have a quick look. 256. 256. Check that house. Yeah, so that's for... And the reason for that is because that's... What is it, Joshua? Cement mixer? Maybe? Yeah, possibly. Is it longer than Forge's active grades? Yeah, I think torch. I think anything. Campfires. Hang on, where's my... We might as well go to the objective as well. Yeah. Campfires, torches, forges, opening boxes. I think anything can add to the heat, man. I try not to think about that anymore these days. It's like I said, so sometimes you know a bit too much about the way a game works, and I don't know, it can take the air of mystery and surprise away a bit, can't it? So... I quite like this. So how am I going to repair this compound bow then? I really just need a single toilet to get a pipe from. I mean, I could go to my own box and grab it, right? Where's Jen's? I mean, my box will be just there, won't it? So should we go and get the box? So at least I've repaired the gun. It would be silly to die because I didn't repair, right? And I think we've got... Have we got anything bubbling on the campfire down here as well? Check the map for a house with a switch. So have a look for a large-ish body of water indicating a swimming pool. Let's have a look. Let me just check. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful, dude. Oh, hang on. Let me take let me take a red tea first. But we'll make this like a proper little station at some point. This will be like where we can meet up to go and sort of scavenge the town and things, you know? Because I've worked my ass off getting all that. That's all backup supply feed if we run out of eggs, isn't it, look? So that's going to be fucking awesome, dude. Got a load of mods. See, this is what I should have done on Horde Night. This was my plan. This is why I saved them. Single shot pipe shotguns. So I could have had 3 shotguns on a you know, down here. And then I've got 2 if they get in. I totally forgot about this. I should have used my pipe rifle. Could have been popping them off from distance. So we actually could have done quite a lot better than we did, to be fair. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll pop those in there. They're quite important. Throw that up there. Alright, so... Pipes. I need pipes. Pipes. And that should repair that, shouldn't it? And I might as well repair that. I might as well repair that. However, do I really need that? I think the spear's going to be better, personally. Got more food in there as well, look. So what about if I take out all the seeds? Seeds, 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 seeds. And then that can be more organic-y, can't it? Let's just make one more storage box. Craft that up. Come into this, and we just want to make a box. Come out of there. Throw that in. Oops, my bad. Throw that in there. Now I've got a seed box, so we can start looking at a farm at some point as well. All right, lads. All right. So everything's locked and loaded. Yeah, let's get a reload on that. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. I think we're ready to party, boys. Actually, ready to party. Check back for the swimming pool. Oh, hang on. Let me go and do this POI first. Let me go and do a POI, and then we'll. You never know. We might be lucky, and then we can go specifically looking for the forge piece, can't we? I still need to get to the end of the nun stream. Got to the part with the dog. Oh my god, it's such a good game, Advina. Honestly, I really enjoyed Indica. If we need to set a threshold. We got to get this sub count up, Advina. Are you up for being hired for some Haribos like you offered many moons ago, mate? Do you think you can become like join the Council of Knobs? Currently being spearheaded by Gaskell. He hasn't done a lot, mate. he's in a meeting. I finally got you. Oh yeah, because you broke your old ones, didn't you, mate? Oh, there's nothing more heartbreaking than seeing someone's broken spectacles. It's awful, isn't it? My dad used to be terrible with these glasses. I bought him some of those completely, well, as far as I'm concerned, they are indestructible glasses. Like, you can, like, scrunch them up and put them in your pocket. And yeah, you're going to scratch the lens if you fuck around with them, but yeah, the actual frame itself, I mean, to be fair, seems... Oh, shit! So I thought those zombies might come at me. Yeah, the frames themselves are pretty awesome, actually. I didn't eat. Oh, sorry, that's probably a while back, yeah? Yeah, it's right. I knew I'd got a bake. We've got bacon, eggs. I've got like a nice little cooking station going down there, dude, so... Yeah, I don't know much, Senpai. Yeah, I mean, although I've played 7 Days for many hours, it's like I said, I mean, not only is some of that kind of somewhat... I suppose that the memory's a bit murky because it's been a long time, but also I used to play a lot with mods, so, you know, I mean, even for me, you know, I'm not entirely sure what is, you know, vanilla and what was a mod and where those lines crossed and merged, and obviously I haven't played the game for a good few years, well, a good couple of years, I think. So, you know, it's a new build, a new alpha. I'm kind of pretty fresh to it myself, to be honest with you. I have, yeah. I always try to stockpile all the tin food early on, Jamoshua. And the reason I used to do that was what it meant was, like, if I really needed to break off, like, the general rhythm of the game, like just go and spend, like, 2 whole streams building, yeah? Because I do like building, yeah? I've got plenty of tin food in reserve. You know, so I don't have to think, shit, you know? I seriously need that freaking light, dude. I need a headlamp, man. Because I can't go stealth with this freaking light, bruh. Which means I go loud way too early. And that's why I'm getting infected all the time, man. Coffee and cornflakes. Hang on a minute. I said Haribos. I can't afford coffee, mate. This stream's literally sponsored by Shades and her coffee, mate. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You give it X, they take a mile, these employees. How are you, Vina, though? You alright, mate? I take it with the new glasses, everything's alright, yeah? Put the light on the bow. I don't think you can put a light on a bow, can you? Oh, you mean the crossbow? I didn't even think of that. Would that? No, because that's going to be a disaster. Because the crossbow is for me sneaking around, and the gun is for when I panic. So I don't want to be panicked and in the dark, if that makes sense. What I want is the ability to toggle it on and off all the time. So I can use this, find a zombie, and then switch to the bow and take the stealth shot, can't I? But if I panic, or if I do make noise, that's when the gun's going to be better than the crossbow, right? I don't want to be in the dark. Already in if I've got the gun out, it's panic mode basically. Cereal's expensive, is it really? What genuinely? I've never really thought about how much. Is that still polymer? Yeah. I don't eat cereal. The last cereal I had that I liked was I think it was like some sort of honey nut. It had nuts in it. Oh shit, that don't sound good. Oh fucking hell, dude. Oh god, where's the exit? Oh Jesus. Oh my god, it's so dark, bro. I just saw haunting yellow eyes then. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bloody good shot, boys. Yeah, it could have been some like honey nut clusters. Yeah, I really liked that actually. But it was like big clumps of some whatever it is cereally goodness. But that was a bad shot, wasn't it? I think I did hit, but yeah, it was actually very tasty. Like a cluster of like things, but actual like whole peanuts in there. Very, very nutty flavour. I actually quite enjoyed that. But I just don't drink milk anymore, so a bit odd to have cereal without milk. It's a bit dry, isn't it? You live on it, Advina. My girlfriend's been eating a lot of toast recently, Advina. Just I used to like cook you know, all sorts of veggie stuff and, you know, all sorts of like homemade veggie burgers and things. But, yeah, she's on a bit of a toast drive at the minute. She likes her toasties. Toast and a cup of char, mate. And she's quite happy. Yesterday she had, all she ate, right, when we sat down and watched Clarkson's Farm, was 2 pieces of like wholemeal bread as toast, right? With margarine on it, cut into halves, and then about 7 or 8 cherry tomatoes cut in half, mate. That's all she had yesterday. Well, on the evening. I've got to admit, it looked freaking delicious in its absolute pure simplicity. Like really juicy, mouth-watering like cherry tomatoes, and a little bit of crunchy toast, and she had it with a piping hot cup of tea. Like she always does. It was like one of those things like, what the fuck are you eating that? Oh my god, that looks yummy, man. Is that, did I get a repair kit? Oh, nice. So what's that for? Items, vehicles, and more. So that will actually repair the compound bow or the iron spear, will it? Nice. That's a nice find then, right? I must admit, I love toast, but my problem is, I like toast with Marmite. So I have burnt toast with Marmite. And I haven't got any Marmite. But yes, I haven't had Marmite for a little while either now. I love Marmite on toast. But it does have to be... It's not burnt, like burnt to a crisp. You know, I'm not talking about like, you know, layers of charcoal on my toast. But I do like it when it's... It's at the point where some people would say that's burnt, you know? Whereas to me, it's kind of like just very well toasted. And I find... And I don't even put margarine on. I just go straight burnt toast. Well, I call it burnt toast. Burnt toast with Marmite. Gorgeous, man. What did I get on? What did I get, dude? Free torch? Free torch? Oh, over here. Good call, dude. Might as well, right, bro? Good spot, mate. Good spot. I need to crack this open, right? Does Marmite go bad? No. Marmite... Basically, you could build houses with Marmite. I just don't think... I don't think it can go bad, dude. Let's put it this way. I've eaten Marmite that's over 2 years old. That's been opened. And it's never done me any harm. But then I am a bit weird, so please don't take any medical or culinary advice or food storage advice from me. But yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you know why I don't have the butter? I don't have time. I had to shave so many seconds off my daily life over the years, right? I don't put marge on my bread, or should I say burnt toast, because it's just another thing to fanny about with. Shit, bad call. And I keep forgetting I can't run when, I can't run when I'm reloading, can I? I think that's a skill only, dude. I've got to stop getting hit, man, because I've got like one herbal remedy left, dude. That's what we came for. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I would happily go, but oh my god, I get so many cooking books now, man. All because of those points I popped in it, I think. I want a nice chair for the barbecue area. I don't like these. These are not satisfactory chairs for my... A bit weird. Are you calling weird? Does anyone like Nutella? Oh my god, my girlfriend loves Nutella. And I've got to be honest, mate, I have taken a teaspoon, right? And just delved the non-spoon end into the Nutella. And just had like, you know, like a stick of Nutella. Oh god, it's fucking good. It really is ridiculous, isn't it? That's hazelnuts, right? Oh god. Nutella. You could just eat a whole... You know what? If you wanted to put on weight, right, and all the wrong weight, just get a tube of Pringles and a bottle of Nutella. I'm trying to think how many calories would be in that. I'm gonna guess we're going up here, right? Vultures, right? I don't think we even have butter in the house, Bex. Oh, no, actually, no, I tell a lie. We have got some butter in the house. I thought it was a block of cheese in foil. It turned out to be a block of butter. I don't really use butter. I used to use a lot of butter. Butter, I'm a big fan of butter and garlic, man. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, where the hell did you come from, knobhead? Jesus. Oh my god, oh no, dudes. I missed. I freaking missed, dudes. I freaking missed. What's the matter with her? Oh my god, I'm infected! Oh, dude! I don't believe it's not Barbara. I just don't believe that just happened. I just wasn't paying attention, dude. But yeah, I used to get the best start of any meal, whether it be chilies, curries, spaghettis, yeah, knob of butter in the pan, and some garlic, and then obviously onions, garlic, onions, and butter. Oh my god, I love the smell, dude. And I use so much garlic as well when I cook. I love garlic, man. I think it's pretty good for you as well. Isn't it like good antioxidant properties or something cool like that? I think I'm gonna have to head home because we have completed the quest, haven't we? I can't believe that. Do I try and find some honey? Oh my god. While I'm still on like 0.4%, or should I just go? Oh no, God, Jesus Christ, they're all like feral dudes. Oh boy, man. Go on, be a darling, boys. Oh, unlucky, dudes. Unlucky, man. Yeah, I think I've got one herbal antibiotic, haven't I? Does anyone remember where that is? Is it back at home, or is it... Yeah, does anyone know where my herbal antibiotic is? It's hard to get honey, though, Valiant. You have to hit tree stumps, and I've got a really low percentage chance of finding it. Like a really low percentage chance of finding it. Jesus. Let's make a shit out of this. The medicine I just got, I didn't get any medicine, did I? Hang on. Medicine. I got vitamins. They don't count. Like, it's got to be honey, herbal antibiotics, or antibiotics. It is. It's the cabin in the woods, is it? Oh my lord, that just sucks, dude. Alright, there's... Oh, that's a lot of dudes. This door doesn't lock either. Shit. Oh no! What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that, dude? What the hell was that, bro? There was like literally like a giant dick. What the hell, bro? I've never seen one of those before, dudes. Oh god, I thought that was it, dudes. Oh no, oh god. For some reason I was thinking that was, oh shit, dude. I thought, man, I hit the jackpot, bro. What do they do? Bubble monster. They gas you, dude. I think I just got a lucky shot, and then you know I saw it. I thought, where the hell am I supposed to? Where the hell am I supposed to shoot it, dude? Oh, hang on. Is that like a... Oh, new gun. Nice. We'll definitely be having that. Let's scrap that. Take... Oh, hang on. Take that. Door out. Perfect. Let's see. Come on. Give me something. 1.4% we're on, dude. I think the best strategy is going to be to go and pick up... Oh, that's a nice bit of stew, dude. That is a nice bit of stew, bro. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll use the bacon and eggs and take that. Yeah, you're right, Valiant. I assumed I was dead. I saw a big boom happening in my life there, bro. Anything I really don't... I love to save all my tin food. I really like to save tin food. Paper, probably don't need. Should try and keep a bit of an angle on that door just in case, shouldn't I? Improves tool. Oh, I got another. Oh, nice. That is nice. What's this? Bow Hunters magazines improves the bow crafting skill. I'll ditch the torch. Well, let's ditch that bit of cobblestone, to be honest. Now. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock. Why has my torch gone off? Alright, I reckon we head home, dudes. I reckon we head home. Getting a lot. God, there's magazines like freaking everywhere, isn't there? It's that magazine city, dude. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So Herbal Remedy. Oh, how do I get out? Oh, because there's a door down there, yeah? That must have... Oh, so that must have opened when I hit the key switch, right? Man, the sounds of the thunder and everything, it's so well done, dudes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm fucked. Oh, no, it's not nighttime yet, is it? Not loaded, dude. Ah. Go, 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 go. Right, let's go a little bit of distance and let's put a marker on the horde. No, that's the horde base. I don't want that, do I? I want my actual base. Let's go. 0.7 clicks out, lads. Jeez Louise, boys. Jeez Louise. Good run, though. I mean, interesting. So I found a new zombie type I've never seen before as well. What's the community call them, then? What are they actually known as? Oh, there's the general... That's the level 5 Navezgane Hospital. Yeah, I've not seen that one, Caskell. Yeah, makes. I wonder if they'll add any new ones in for the 1.0 launch. I wonder if, like, through like the optimization, because they always seem to struggle to get new zombie types in, don't they? The Flood Bomber. What's it actually do then? So it emanates, or gas emanates from it. Does it like a poison cloud or something? Is that right? You're right, sir. Ezenthar. How are you, dude? Morning Dark Shadow. Let's get home. Let's get home. Let's get that antibiotic down me. I can't believe how commonplace it is. I've been infected in this playthrough more times than like entire 1000-day servers. It's like legit. I think this is like the 6th time or something. 5th, 6th time I've been infected, is it? Ridiculous, man. I'm going past all these, which I really want to be getting. That sort of was the objective, wasn't it? I'm going to have to use that Herbal Remedy, dudes. I don't think I've got any choice. What happens if you get infected and you don't have any medication? I assume it just keeps ticking up percent-wise until it hits what percent? And at some point, I assume you simply die. Yeah? Is it just that simple, yeah? Where did I put it? Let's go upstairs. Don't get hit. But I'm not playing noob playthrough, dude. So that's easy to say for you cheap players that use things like skill points, you see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it, you know. I've got no. I suppose what I could do, I could try going out this evening, see if we can find some honey, but the chances are that's going to end badly, right? Food. Organics. Seeds are separate, but we'll pop them in there for now. Organics. So most of that is buildy blocks, isn't it? Where's that other chest gone? Maybe pop like repair kits in there. That seems like a good idea. And I'll start popping some oh yeah, and tools. So all of that can go downstairs, can't it? Sewing kits, that can go down, wires can go down. And what's this? Steel armor parts can go down. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, skill issue. Yeah, that is a skill issue. You don't have any skill. That's why you use skill points. I don't use skill points because I don't need the skill. Because I'm already skillful enough, you see. You fucking nub cake wannabe 7 days players. I'll take that. Could go back upstairs with me. We definitely want to have a look at that map in the morning, don't we? This gun is definitely better than the one I've got. We'll have a little play with that in a minute. Advanced muffler. What does that even mean? Armor muffler. Okay. Weird, but okay, we'll take it. I've got... Oh, shit, I didn't take it. Did I leave the antibiotic upstairs? Every 7 days, Mango. Yeah, just normal, dude. Yeah, reloading's for nubs, man. Fucking amateurs. Skill points for the weak. Reloading for nub cakes. It's just constant crutches just to make the game easier, you know? People can't handle a proper challenge these days, Joshua. Right, let's go. We might as well go on the bike, right? Oh, I haven't got a light on the bike because I still haven't found a freaking helmet mod. I think I'm just cursed on this playthrough, dude. Like literally cursed. So I can actually take that antibiotic up to 10%, yeah. So I'm on a clock till 10%, yeah, to get some honey. But to be honest, that don't really help me once I'm over 5%, does it? Where's going to be the best place to find stumps? Well, I can't get antibiotics at 11:40, can I, Mango? Oh my god, that was a terrible shot. Okay, nice and easy, boys. Nice and easy. Come on, give me a nice, juicy, triple stomp, lads. I can see a police zom over there, look. Suppose we got, I mean, the chance of getting an antibiotic in that is pretty limp. Where did you spawn in, Shades? I can see a stump, dudes. I can see a stump with 1% to go by the time we get there, lads. The infection is not slow. The infection's fucking fast, dude. The infection's like 4 or 5 times faster than it used to be. You'd have like a day before it hit 5%. That infection barely gives you enough chance to get out of a freaking POI now. I think it actually needs slowing down. I really do, dude. It is hugely accelerated compared to what it used to be. I was really surprised. And you can almost just sit there watching it tick up. But before it'd be like, you know, you got a good few in-game hours, man. You could finish off the POI, go and get your stash of honey, whatever it would be. They really ramped that up. Well, she would start, but it's like I said, she's closed, so it's a bit of a moot point, isn't it? And she don't open until 6:05 in the morning, at which point I will be way past 5%, dude. Maybe, dudes. Just maybe. Just maybe, boys. God damn you, bro. Curse you, boy. Does anyone remember bees? Do you remember the giant bees the game used to have? And you used to go, I can't remember what biome they used to be in. But there was like literally beehives, weren't there? They were more like giant mega death wasps, to be honest. But you used to go and loot the honey from them, didn't you? Be kind of neat if they were. I'm sure someone's modded in something. Oh, hang on, I haven't actually got any, right? I just suddenly realised it doesn't actually. It's not a lootable container. It will just simply appear in my backpack, won't it? 4.5%. I think this is going to be a fail one. We were lucky last time, weren't we? All I can see, like, if this would have been like a really good night out, gathering birds' nests and deer and things. God damn the fucking drop rate, bro. Is it like a 5% chance? Did someone say? I think even if I get it now, we're right on the cusp of being too late anyway, aren't we? Yeah, I'm not gonna get one, man. But I have got the other. I have got the herbal, right? Ow, shit, fuck. You put that big lump of iron there, eh? Jeez, I better call the council, bro. Herbal's 5%. Oh no, herbal's 10%. Herbal's 10%. Honey is 5%. And I'm gonna what the hell? I'm gonna assume there is then like the proper antibiotics, which I guess what, 20 are they maybe? Like the non-herbal variant, perhaps? There's a fucking zombie coming, man. What, did I get anything? No? Last chance, boys. No, too late. I'll have to say well, I mean, I can leave it. I'm not going to get another what's it one, am I? But that's such a shame. We actually had plenty of time, didn't we? Yeah, 5%. God damn it, dude. God damn you. What an asshole, bro. I'll just take it now, I think. Oh, well, actually, it's night time. So let's, we might get attacked. So we might as well stay out here, right? Gather, grab ourselves some nests. Get some eggs for the morning, right? What I do need to do, though, is spend the next day getting some honey. No matter what I do need to get some honey. Because otherwise, if I get infected next time, I'm doing this same thing. But on borrowed time, so... That's annoying me, how often I'm missing this thing. Dude, that is like such an obviously major shot you in the face shot, dude. The last time you played Simpsy, what was that? The giant hornets were still in the... Oh my god, that's ages ago, Simpsy. For real? Has it been that? I thought you sort of like had played along a fair bit as we've been on the servers and things, mate. Has it really been that long? Yeah. Isn't that like back in like the proper old days, Susie? Like where we even had like Minecraft terrain and things. I mean, that really is an old version of the game. Or at least that's how I remember it, you know? Tier 1 borrowed supplies. Yeah, but you guaranteed them though, dude. Do you know what I mean? I swear to God, if I got infected again, man. Can you get infected again? Like, and it like boosts it back up 5%? I actually don't know if that's the thing. Yeah, because those freaking dig quests are trashed here. I mean, I to be honest, I just wish they'd fucking remove them from the game and come up with something better. Because digging holes is like... I mean, it's not too bad if you need the clay, I suppose. But I'd rather be building a functioning tunnel system and things to get my clay than fucking about digging holes in a zombie game for hidden treasure. Now, if you're going to tell me there's a really high likelihood of getting antibiotics... It's sod's law, because, I mean, I just had a quest, like a tier 3 quest we had, didn't we? I was wondering if we might get a forgeable. What was I going to say? Can't remember now. Well, Alpha 12, my God, that seems like a long time ago. You're right, Automated, how are you, man? It's the monkey bike. Oh, what's the monkey bike, dude? What's that, dude? Not loaded, bro. Oh, it's your lucky day, Mr. Chicken. You little rascal. Oh, is so... Oh, let's have a look at that, actually. So if I go into my character screen... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I've not taken it yet, have I? Oh, Jesus Christ. I was thinking, shit, it's worn out already. Ah! I don't think I should risk that any longer, actually. Shall I just... Oh, God, what happens if I get infected again, though? Are you sure, Jaboshua, yeah? Are you sure? You miss being able to build undetectable bedrock bases. You still can build an undetectable bedrock base. 100%, dude. It's just not undetectable during Horde Night, and let's be honest, you know, that kind of completely... You might as well, at that point, you might as well turn Horde Nights off anyway, which you can do. So there's no difference, dude. Nah, herbals are 10%, dude. Herbals are... I'm sure they're 10%. But it's like Jamarshall says, if there's an inherent protection during that period, I can take it now. But there's a good chance, if I take it now, and then, you know, it in the middle of the night, and it healed up, which it might have done earlier on, and then I got hit again, I'm no better. So premature... antibiotics can bite you in the ass, dude. Like I said, herbals are 5%. No, they're not. Honey's 5%. Herbals are 10%. And I'm not seeing the new normal ones, so... Oh, look. Oh, mate. Oh, big cuddles, bro. Oh, gutted for you, man. But, what was that? But, maybe another chance in the future. Good stuff. You never know, Wookie. Maybe there's a position coming up and they know it's coming up and they think you're the right man for that one, dude, you know? Good luck, dude. Big hugs, man. Big hugs. Well done for giving it a fucking shot, mate. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't, bro. You know? They just plod along, don't they, man? I think, doesn't it cease it though, Mango? So if I use that, doesn't it stop the infection from getting any worse? I think it ceases that and just stops dropping it. So I don't think it does, dude. You've got, in fact, it doesn't, yeah. Because I know I've used herbal at like 4.8%, dude. So no, it doesn't work like that, Mango. As long as you take it before 10%, I think you're fine. Look, you can see it dropping, dude, easily. Although, I suppose you might be right, because I haven't seen it. Yeah, look, I've gone down 2%, and it's gone up 2%. So, yeah, you don't need to worry about that, mate. You're overthinking that, I think. There's a little rhyme to teach kids. Through the door, around the back, through the window, off pops Jack. What the hell is that? What's this dude in chat? Jerry Merry, Kahoot code. What the fuck is a Kahoot code? He's got a job, Simpsy. Look, he's got a proper job, mate. This was just a new job, Simpsy. Wasn't it, mate? Your first interview in over 20 years. Did you feel like you learned anything from it, Wookie? Did you wear pants, bro? Did you forget to put the pants on, mate? You know what I mean? You know what they're like in these job interviews these days, bro? What do you mean you're not wearing pants? That's not normal. When it is really not wearing pants, it's perfectly normal, isn't it? You know? No, you can take it at 9.9%, dude. Yeah, I'm sure you can, dude. Yeah, look. For every point of antibiotic, you lose a point in treated. See, I can take a honey, which is 5%, at 4.9% infection. In fact, I could probably take it at 5% infection, but I don't think I'd want to risk it at that level of decimal place, to be fair. But what the fuck is a Kahoot code? I don't even know what this dude's done in chat here to sort of like have a bit of a giggle with him with, and like the dude with the Discord server yesterday. What's this rhyme then? Through the door, around the back, through the window, off pops Jack. Is this something to do with like... What have I missed? Is this something to do with like tying your laces or something? Yeah. I'm not gonna go any further. I think we know how it works. Yes. Kahoot is a free game-based learning platform. So, is it a good thing? Is it like something that helps kids learn quantum mechanics or something? Or what? Why? It seems a bit of a random one for Twitch chat, doesn't it? This is the compound, by the way. I just got this as part of a quest. It's actually pretty badass. May 8th. Is it the 8th today, automated? Yes, it does, dude. Yeah. V-Rising's up and running today. Or at least at some point today, I guess. I don't know what time it launches. This is a pretty big town, isn't it? Right, let's go back to Trader Jen then. But I mean, let's go see what we get for the quest. We might strike the jackpot and she might give us some herbal antibiotics, right? Stab it, strangle it, scoop out its guts, throw it off a cliff. Are you alright, Advina? You alright, mate? Everything okay? For knitting, is it? Is that what I must have missed it in chat? I do apologise. It's dark at night and I'm trying to find freaking tree stumps, man. Oh, come on. Do you reckon we can get up there? Or we might have to pick it up, boys. Go on, lad. Go on. Oh, feel them glutes, bruh. Your youngest joined a knitting club at school. Knitting is actually really good for her autism. She'll go for hours and hours knitting. I'll tell you what, there's some really talented people in our little community, isn't there, with knitting and crocheting and pretty cool, man. My nan used to knit a lot. I don't think I'd be very good at knitting, personally. I have a feeling things would look very strange. You use it at uni, do you? I've never looked at it, but I suspect the code would let people jump onto an app, probably spyware, that they're pushing out with Kahoot. Really? What, you mean you download Kahoot and then put that code in and it would F you? Or, I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. I'm really not going to worry about it Knitting was actually invented by fishermen. What for the nets and things? Something to do with that, was it? Wire jewelry. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I've got some crocheted penises. Like, and I'm not even kidding you that you lot sent me. Like actual knitted, well, no, not knitted, crocheted penises. They're amazing. Quite the talking point. We'll take that and that back. I'm going to take that back, that back, that back. Let's take this out and let's modify that, remove that. Then in there, modify that and put the light in there. Yeah? And then we'll put the spare gun on there. Maybe pop that on there as well. I think everything else we can probably leave over here for now. Not kind of feeling the need to take any of that back. So let's drop you in there. Organics in there. This is looking like a nice little reserve supply of food to me. I think what we'll do is we'll take the animal fat, the chrysanthemum, and the vitamins home with us. Let's just hope we get herbal if we get herbal antibiotics from this, I'm going to be super chuffed, dudes. Like super chuffed. Hang on, where the hell did that chrysanthemum just go? So if you shift click on there, it puts it in the next available slot on your toolbar, does it? Right, a bit of red tea and a nice bit of bacon and eggs, me old macker. Bacon and eggs, lovely jubbly. Let's have a look, Wookie. Let's have a look, man. Is this our actual store, is it? Yeah. Etsy's mad, isn't it? So many cool things on Etsy. Oh, wow, that's amazing, dude. Oh, wow, Jesus. God, that's mad. I didn't even know that was a thing, Wookie. Holy shit, dude. Fucking hell. You fell alright, didn't you, mate, eh? Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Open the door, knobber. Did I find a forge board? I don't think so, dude. No, hang on. No, I'm pretty sure not. Although, to be fair, it's been a bit mad, so... no, 4 of 75, dude, so no, I didn't, bro.
You again.
Hello, Jen. Hello.
Like Dr.
Good work.
Jen.
No, I got exploding crossbow bolts, forged steel, crap. Forged steel would let me upgrade, maybe. The hatch. What do you think, dude? Let's come out of that. And let's just have a very quick look at crafting hatches. Joshua, have you ever tried a steel hatch, dude? You actually have to make it, so it's no use to me anyway then. So that answers, at least that answers the immediate question. Because you need a workstation to craft it. So even if I did take the steel, it's not like I just needed iron to upgrade the wood, is it?
Good job. I knew you
so
could do it.
let's take the crafting skill magazines, I think. Now, do you actually have any healing? I don't think she does, you know, guys. I'm sure she's got no... Iron pickaxe there. Oh, forge board. Yeah, she's got no antibiotics, dudes.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Forge unlocked, boys. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You've got a book, okay? So I've got... Don't worry about that, Shones. Right, so... Thank you, though. Yeah, we might have to go and get
You should
some...
stock up on medical supplies. There's a zombie apocalypse out there.
Yeah, zombie apocalypse, you're right. Goldenrod... nah, let's not bother. Yeah. I do mine every month, automated. Or at least I try to. I've missed a couple of months recently. I've been so busy, dude. Yeah, I always open the PC up, get a nice cup of coffee, and just like keep it in tip-top shape, mate. I don't like dust. I literally have nothing to stop infection, dude. I have like nothing to stop that infection if it hits. I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't get another quest, did I? What I find automated is that, like, especially with a good heat sink or anything, filters and things, I tend to find if you don't dust it regularly, that dust does start layering and it's very hard to get off then. So even on fans, you know, a quick dust once a month and they're fine. But if you leave it for too long, it's like it gets ingrained in it a little bit, and you have to start. It makes like what is a like probably less than a 10-minute job can turn into a half-hour job, you know. Do you have any jobs? Infested clear. What would that be?
I need someone who's willing to...
The Jericho Ranch.
If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I...
Oh, 2 more jobs to go, boys.
of the month.
Assuming she's not just making that up, which I don't think she is. It is, Simpsy. Yeah, it's a big change. So nearly everything now is locked behind this RNG of books, which we had quite a long chat about it earlier. It's both frustrating, but also kind of cool. I really don't know how to... It's a tricky one, because I can see it from both sides of the fence, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, if we go in here, look, treated mild infection 0.2, and I've still got antibiotic at 3.8. So, yeah, it really is quite straightforward, that. We'll repair the axe. Then have a look. So we can make a forge now, then. So what's the next thing once you've made a forge? I assume we need to find things to actually... Oh, this is the ranch we were looking at the other day. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in here, aren't I? This is the one we couldn't find the way in, right? Let's grab that as well. What's this physical? 8 sleep dot cells, a bed system that you can control the temp. Sounds great, but 2,000 quid. What's this, dude? What's this all about, bro? I can't escape dust. It's a lost cause. Oh, it is. Dust, yeah, you can't escape dust. Yeah, I just don't like it. So basically, you just use it as an excuse. Well, there's no point in doing it, because if I do it, it's just going to come back anyway, yeah? She lies all the time, so it's not 2 days, mate. If you took the medicine just past 10%, does it leave you... I'm not talking about it anymore. It's literally self-explanatory. It could not be any more obvious how it works. So I'm just going to stop talking about it, dude. Not loaded, boys. I swear to God, if I get infected, man. I swear to God, dude. Stay down. I'm not risking it anymore. What I need is I need a headlamp, and I need something that's a little bit more accurate. It doesn't have to be like a lot of rounds. Like 6 rounds in the revolver. Oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, bro. There's billions of them. Oh my God. Woo! I thought I got trapped. I wonder if it might even be worth, like, making some noise. Hello? anyone down there? How you getting on with it, Shades? Shades, how's the server? Is it performing okay, dude? I mean, for me, I assume you're on it and have been on it, and I haven't noticed any differences whatsoever, which I wouldn't expect to. So it's a good start, yeah. That is where we're going. Let's lock that and have a little smooch around here. Get some polymers. Let's... Vitamins. God damn it, dude. Getting all like the cool stuff, but never getting the antibiotics. Alright, let's just have a quick look. So definitely laid it on that. Definitely laid it on that. Alright, and if I really need a quick stab, I've got this, yeah? I don't like it, boys. I don't like this one little bit. I can actually drink this water, alright? But, do I need to... I don't like that at all, man. So hang on then. So we've got maybe... Ooh, these tunnels are weird, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Oh shit, I nearly went loud then. Bloody hell, boys. That might have been a really bad mistake then. I don't know where to backtrack. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Where the fuck am I, dude? Oh my god! So I'm guessing that's just circling back around, is it? I know what's going to happen here, man. I'm going to go loud, and they're just going to bum rush me, and I'm going to die in a tunnel that I've got no idea how to get out of. Okay, it's going to be the corpse run from like hell, isn't it? Get a nice bit of meat from these though, dudes. If we can like really get like a big run on eggs. Oh, you know what I should have bought, guys? Oh, shit. You know what I should have bought? Another one of those. Oh shit, it wasn't loaded. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh god, Jesus. Is he dead? Okay, he's not dead. Oh shit. Weak armor. That just means it needs repairing though, right? That doesn't mean anything more than that, yeah? Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, oh god! Take it slow, take it slow. Terrible shot, I'm panicking. Good shot. Wait for the animation, This is why I need this freaking lamp, dude. I don't think I've ever played so long without getting a headlamp. See, every time I go to God damn it. Well, it's a freaking nightmare coming through here, isn't it? No, this is a POI drop. This is the Jericho Ranch POI, which I've never done before. I'm assuming I'm trying to find a route up into the main farmhouse, which I guess is down here. We'll take that with us. That was a good game, that was, Simpsy. That was a really good game. Did you see any of that Indica stream, Simpsy? Have you seen anyone else stream it? Oh shit, that's a lot of fucking dudes. Yeah. Whoa, is that... There's a dude in a cage there, man. Have a look at it. Whoa, that's... Dude, what the fuck are they doing in this farm, man? They've obviously caught a Z, haven't they? That music, bro. Alright, let's... what have we got? What's this? Reading... Oh, that's a schematic. Sawn off shotgun mod schematic. I'll take that. Oh, that's beautiful. Nice on the audio, nice on the visuals. Very nice, very nice. Was it really Ethan Carter? Oh, I always thought it was from Life is Feudal. So Life is Feudal is the first game we played together then, Simpsy, was it? But you actually joined us on the Vanishing of Ethan Carter stream. That was a really good game, that was, man. I love that sort of stuff. If we ever got to the point with, you know, things being sustainable here, that's the kind of stuff I'd do on evening streams, man. I'm a big believer that the industry is just stagnating at the minute because I think games like Indica, you know, who's gonna make games like that? Oh my god, dude! Oh, what the hell, bro? Come on, I can't play with hitboxes like that, man. Oh Jesus, he's not even dead. Oh my lord, bro. Oh my lord, dude. That was brutal, man. Yeah, I'm a big believer. Look, I get it. Look, I know times are hard. I'm certainly not trying to take a moral high ground here. But you know, who honestly is going to go and buy a game that is like maybe 10 hours at best? I mean, in some cases, 4 or 5 hours of story-driven content. When for the same amount of money, you could go and buy a forever game. You know, something you're going to get 100 hours out of, 500 hours out of, 1,000 hours out of, you know, in this world of free-to-play. But without those games like Indica, without those games like Vanishing of Ethan Carter, what was the other one, Simpsy? So something to do with Edith Finch. Was it something to do blah 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 Edith Finch? No, I try not to heal mid run, Jaboshua. If I take it, I try and see if I can get through the rest of it. Yeah, those games. I mean, you know, if you're a developer / publisher, making a small, short duration, narrative driven game. Here's a really interesting one. I was reading quite an interesting discussion amongst a few fakes in the industry about the upcoming Senua's Saga, I think is the next one, isn't it? And how there's actually relatively little interest in it. It's not because it's a bad game. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm sure it's going to be an amazing game. But it's just something. It's got such a huge budget. Are they ever going to recoup the costs on it? You know. I'm not sure even if is it not coming out. I think it's a Game Pass launch, isn't it? So it's a bit of a moot point because you know the industry is like so weird, man. And I know who's going to spend 30 quid on a 10-hour game or a 5-hour game. You know, not that many people, right? Not when times are hard. But without those games, man, the future's bleak, innit, you know? Yeah, Firewatch is another really good example. Yeah, really good example, mate. You know, I love that stuff, you know. But back from when I first played things like Heavy Rain, you know, the David Cage stuff, Beyond Two Souls, you know. I love that stuff, man. You know, Indica's like one of those games that, you know, it's kind of quite frustrating because I feel bad saying it. But, you know, I probably wouldn't have bought Indica, you know. I haven't got a lot of money at the minute. I obviously had some major issues, you know, just in the last couple of weeks with a girlfriend and obviously the car. You know, it's very unlikely I would have bought that game. You know, I'm lucky enough to have been sent a copy of it, you know. Otherwise, I would have missed out on it, guys. You know, for the exact same reason, you know, I'm talking about here. Like I said, this isn't about, you know, us all being able to go out. If we all had infinite wealth, we'd all go and buy the games that, you know, are made by the people we want to support, right? It's the same with supporting, you know, a streamer or a content creator, isn't it? You know, you just can't afford to support them all, can you? You know, you've got to pick and choose your battles a little bit. But it would be a really boring industry without these wonderfully complex narrative games. You know, I mean, the graphics alone and the sound design in something like Senua. Well, and I've not played it, but you know, I've seen snippets of it. I mean, it looks phenomenal, right? I really do not want to be going down there, but I think that's the basement, right? So I think we've cleared that. So the question is where am I supposed to go next? I must have missed something. Did I ever play AVP? Is that Aliens versus Predator? No, I don't think so, dude. No, I didn't. Not certainly not that I could recall anyway, dude. So you joined with Ethan Carter, first played with you in Life is Feudal. Yeah, Ethan was a really cool guy. Was that like, I seem to remember it was like a sort of Scooby-Doo mystery game, wasn't it? So something to do with like trails in time. I seem to remember like very early on there was like a train track or something, Simpsy. And we were trying to, I don't know if it was like a time warp thing, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to mention the ending because I think I sort of vaguely remember that, which is quite surprising actually, knowing me. But yeah, I do remember, let's just say a burnt building. Let's just leave it at that, right? Pretty cool stuff, man. I feel like there's more, dudes. I feel like there's more. Fucking knew it, dude. Fucking knew it, bro. Oh god, the mine. Oh my god, I'd forgotten the mine, Simpsy. Oh my god. I totally forgot that. Your oldest daughter's girlfriend, T-Bones. Oh shit, thankfully it was on campus. Oh, I was going to say. See, even if she's alright, you know, it's awful, isn't it, man? You know, the stress everyone's gone through with something like that. So what happened to my guy? I didn't get the girlfriend for a couple of days properly afterwards, automated. You know, even if it, you know, it turns out to be a nothing really, and everyone's fine. It is, isn't it? It's still something, you know, that she's going to look back on and think like, fucking hell, you know, things happen, right? Mistakes happen, and you know, you can't all, no matter how careful you are, not everyone is as careful, right? It's scary, man. I think we'll just have to leave that. Although I've never seen buckshot before. It's the first time I've actually seen that icon, I think. I think we've made it to the big room, but it's definitely saying there's 3 zombs left in it, so... I don't know to try and make a little bit of noise and see if we can sort of like tempt them down the stairs, you know? Because I have a feeling they're going to drop on top of me, aren't they? Oh my god, they're in there. Oh shit. Oh no, Grub. Oh no, Grub. Oh fuck, Grub. Oh Jesus Christ, dude. Panic. Everyone panic. There's one behind me. I think there's one behind me, lads. I think there's one behind me, boys. Oh shit, there is. Oh shit, oh god, there's millions of them. Oh my god, there's millions of them. Oh shit, she got me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. This is bad, boys. This is bad. This is bad. This is... Oh my god, they're jumping. Stuck on the table, bro. Oh my god, she just got back up. You're an absolute beast of a woman, dude. Oh, these girls are taking too big. Oh no! Oh, I thought that was a miss. I think we just got the clip on the side. $61 half health, man. I thought I was being smart by making a noise so that I'd at least know what was happening. I wonder where these ones came from. Up there. And plus the ones coming through the door here. Clever stuff. Very clever stuff. The world builders have done such a good job with this, man. They definitely keep you on your toes, don't they? What shall I not take back? Because I think paper's kind of like not that important, generally, you were saying, weren't you? Like, it's fairly easy to get that. Isn't there like a paper mill in the game? If you, well, assuming it's spawned in as part of your RNG. I actually forgot about the mine, Simpsy. I was, you know, all my memories of Ethan Carter of this kind of like sort of, well, let's just keep, again, I want to keep spoilers really, even though it's an old game. But yeah, kind of more like a mystery thing. The sleuth detective thing. I actually forgot about that section. That was pretty air-raising, wasn't it? Very well done section. I'm going to get rid of the coffee beans. I know that's probably... Oh, I'll tell you what, let's get rid of the aloe. Because at some point we'll probably have infinite aloe, right? Don't need that. Did I search that? Oh dear. Cement can go. I'll definitely take those. Don't really need that. To be honest, I don't really need chrysanthemum. Nails, cornmeal, potatoes. Scrap vest is probably better than the one I've got, so I definitely want to keep that. I suppose I could use the soup and take that. I don't know if anyone might need it later. Am I supposed to be smashing that? Use that, switch that out for some, yeah, that'll do us. Come on, give me some freaking cool medicinal stuff, dude. I need antibiotics, like, urgently, bro. There's nothing up there, is there? I reckon we leave it then. I reckon we take that as a win. That's the reason you don't drive. What? Just too worried about shit happening outside of your own control, Advina. Even if you trust yourself, just don't trust the other crazies, yeah? Yeah, we had a lot of fun with Firewatch. A lot of people really didn't like it, Hilarion. I don't like... I hate it when people say walking simulator. It just sounds so dismissive. You know, it's just a pointless comment about a game, isn't it? Have you heard of Immortality, the full motion video game? Personally, I'm not a big fan of FMVs, but this game... Not if it's a recent thing. Definitely not. To be honest, I'm not even sure I've seen a full motion video game for a long time, dude. You're right, Annihilate. How are you, dude? Yeah, we're doing alright, actually, not. I had a couple of close calls today, dude. Couple of very close calls, mate. But yeah, we're doing okay, bro. We're doing okay. Chugging along reasonably well. I've managed to get the forge. So, there's got to be another way out of this house then, right? I don't believe it's expecting me to go all the way back. Anybody know? There's got to be like that's actually quite interesting. Do you think it could be in the roof? Ah, that window. I did notice that window earlier. Doesn't feel like that's meant to be the way out though, does it? I think so, Joshua. I think so, dude. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Didn't someone say these bins were good for polymer? I'm sure they did, you know. I'm going to get rid of a little bit of animal fat and take those pipes. Because those pipes I can repair my armor and weapons with, can't I think? Let's get home. Let's just not worry about grabbing anything else. So we can come on another scavenge run, can't we? So yeah, I think it is Darth, yeah. The big sort of like 1.0 launch, Castlevania tie-in, etc. I don't know what time it launches though. Firewatch I feel is a game you either like or don't like. Well, isn't that all games, dude? How do I get the different blocks? So hold down R. So if you have a block shape, hold down R. You should bring the rather ridiculously flamboyant and extravagant block shape. If that's what you mean, Shane. So you mean like once you've got the block in your hand, hold down R, go to shape, you've got all the various ones. Not sure if that's what you mean, but... I need more time. I want to sink my teeth back into V Rising. We already have 2 games. Yeah, I don't think I'll go back to V Rising personally. I had a really good time with it. I think it's you know, I've said many times, haven't I? I think there's 3 outstanding games of modern times. V Rising, which is very special to me because I think it taught me a lot about what I like about video games. So a very special place in my heart. Valheim, which I think was a game that I had no interest in, and I absolutely refused to play it. And then all of a sudden, like, there seemed to be this weird, I don't know, bubble of interest sort of hit this sort of, a bit like Palworld. You know, clearly a lot of people enjoying it, and then it just hit this, like, critical mass of interest, didn't it? And, like, everyone was playing Valheim. I didn't like the look of it visually. I didn't like the art style. I didn't like anything about it, really, from the outside looking in. And I thought, look, got to be something here, dude, right? So I thought, look, let's go for it, man. Let's just go outside our comfort zone and give it a bash. And I did, and I never looked back. So 600 hours later, I'm still building silly things in it. Brilliant game. Really, really, really good game. And Grounded was the first time I felt like I'd played what I would honestly call like a legit AAA survival game. It was just layer upon layer of gorgeous polish, man. I just felt like I was finally playing a survival game that wasn't born inherently from a jank beginning. Thoroughly enjoyed it. So those 3 games are very special for me, and I just don't. I just, you know, V Rising's obviously had a lot added to it, but it's still the same game that I would have played at its heart, and if it wasn't, then I wouldn't be interested in it. I just think sometimes for me a game is best left as a memory, you know, and I look forward to other and new things perhaps for me. Did I mention Manimal's new hyperfixation? It's drone flying. He got the one at DJI Mini. Fucking hell, dude. He likes his fucking boys' toys, doesn't he, dude? So he's got a drone. What's he using? I would love a drone, Advina, but I don't know what I'd do with it. I'd love a drone. And the whole idea of a drone, like flying something around in the air, because I used to love my remote control cars, you see. So a remote control drone, it's oh dude, this is like big boys' toys. But I don't know what I'd do with it, mate. You know what I mean? Lots of great games out. Like what, Darth? I was looking at. I was thinking about the games that have launched this year. It's been a bit of a shit year, really, isn't it? What's coming out, Darth? I didn't look forward. I only really looked back at what we've had so far, 2024. Helldivers 2 is the big one for me this year. Most people, it's probably going to be Final Fantasy. But I haven't played Rebirth, so. But yeah, I mean, this year definitely. I mean, obviously things like Once Human and PAX Day, you know, early access, you know, as a full launch title, Helldivers 2 is definitely a standout one, isn't it? You posted some password for Discord. Yeah. I mean, just, you know, just look after it, Valiant, you know. I mean, we tend not to advertise other people's servers on the Discord, Valiant, because I don't know, mate. I'm not sure how I feel about that, dude. It's not because I don't, like, care about it. It's just that any drama then tends to spill out and then I have to deal with it, bro. So I'd rather you didn't, personally, mate. Unless anyone in chat wants to have a discussion about that. But I tend to have a zero tolerance policy for people advertising their own servers on our Discord. And like I said, it's just because I don't want to get involved in drama on a server that I'm not part of. I don't know if that's a good thing, a bad thing. I can easily be swayed either way, guys. You know, if there's something I'm missing, it's just that sometimes, you know, sometimes with the best will in the world, things go wrong on a server, right? And before I know it, I'm stuck in the fucking middle, and I'm not here to look after little fucking crybaby fucking kids on the internet, you know what I mean? The DJI Mini is absolutely brilliant. Didn't take me long to buy an Air 2. I don't know what any of this means. So the DJI Mini is like a really good starter thing, is it? I don't know what I do with it, because I think what I'd end up doing is getting arrested. But, the door just opened. It's Shades. It's Shades. Come and give me a hug. How you doing, Shades? How you doing, mate? These character models, Shades. So I haven't seen the character models for ages, mate. Got their fucking shit awful, ain't they? So, I mean, I can't see me, obviously, other than going in to say there, right? I mean, I dread to think what I fucking look like, mate. So bad. They are so bad. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. I hate to say it, Shades, but you look like a right twat, all right, mate? Don't take it personally. It's not a you thing, all right? Oh, they're so bad, man. They really are so bad. But don't 1.0, it's all going to change, boys. They're going to look amazing. You got any thoughts on that, by the way, Simpsy, if you're out there? Enshrouded, Bellwright, 7 Days to Die 1.0. Yeah, I mean, Enshrouded, I'm really looking. What's the two I've got? Enshrouded and No Rest for the Wicked for me, Darth. Those are two games that I think the longer I leave it, the better the game I'm going to have when I play it. So No Rest for the Wicked. What the fuck was that noise there? Yeah, No Rest for the Wicked, and what's the other thing? What did I just say? No Rest for the Wicked and Enshrouded. Yeah. Morning 4. I would contact every realtor and offer them 360 videos home for sale. I think Blind does that, doesn't he? He set up a company, didn't he, with his drone? I think he does it with his brother or something. They set up like something to do with surveys and stuff automated. Because you have to have there's all sorts of licensing and all sorts, isn't there, with drones these days, you know, for flying in certain areas and getting permits and I guess certain size drones and things. It's all quite. Is that you, Shades, making that noise? Or is that a zombie? I'm gonna assume it's you. All right, so build material can go in there then, yeah. That I'll switch out and obviously put those in because I actually don't have that rifle, do I? The podium rotation. What on the oh god, the character models. I mean, for all the the progress they've made on this game, the character models really are something else, aren't they? But it's like I said. I mean, 1.0, complete overhaul of that. So quite looking forward to it, to be honest. That can go downstairs, can't it? What I probably want to do is have a look at this chest piece. Look. So if we modify that, take that, because it's got to be better, right? And also, I get 2 slots in that one, which is kind of nice. So let's pop that on. The armor box is up in the roof space, isn't it? This is like my little ammo box. So we'll throw ammo up there. Surplus jukes in there. I've got a torch, so that can go in the build box. I suppose I'll bring over the mods at some point. If there's anything you need, Shades, let me know. However, I'll just make it clear from day one. Look, I know for some of us it's a first return, so some of us are not going to want necessarily a helping hand. It's a chance to get back into it. But like, if you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Anything I've got, you can have. Nothing's different to any other playthrough, honestly. If you want it, you can have it. I really, really don't care. But I also don't want to spend every day offering you things to make you then feel awkward because you just want to say no, if that makes sense. Because I do appreciate it's the first playthrough for both of us, I should make. And when did you last play it, Shades? I know how annoying it can be, because you feel bad, right? Someone's gone out of their way to offer you something. It's like, I'd really rather not, mate. And it's like, oh, fuck you then, dude. And it's like, no, dude. I'm not being ungrateful. I just don't want it. I want to play the game and make my own way. You know what I mean? So yeah, just shout out rather than me constantly asking. The Mini is a great starter drone. Yeah, most people don't need. How much would it cost to get like a basic starter drone? What was the link, Advin? Let's have a quick look. So this is presumably in a public place. I mean, it doesn't look very good quality picture. It looks like really low resolution, to be honest. I mean, is that just because it is, or I mean, do you know what I mean? It's not a very detailed image, is it? I mean, wouldn't you get a better picture like on a mobile phone? I mean, do they not just fly your iPhone into the air these days, kind of thing? You know what I mean? So you went from the DJI Mini. Maybe we should set up a drone section in Discord, man. I could become a spy. Check your roof and gutters go. Well, yeah, you know what's going to happen then, Whiskey? I'm going to find out all my fucking roof's fucked, which I already know. My gutters are also fucked, which I already know. And now I'm not going to sleep even. I'm going to sleep even less then, Whiskey. It's also a really good example, right, of a bloke trying to justify a fucking toy. Yeah? Sorry, girlfriend. Yeah, you can't afford anything this month because I'm buying a drone. But why are you buying a drone? What's the reason for it? So I can inspect the gutters. You've got a fucking ladder. You'll inspect your roof and gutters like once a year. You're going to spend like 500 quid on a drone, Whiskey. You know what I mean? This is classic man talk. This is, man. It's justifying, right, being a child with expensive toys, you know? And we all do it. If I'd got money, I'd have drones. I'd have twin stick flight setups. You never grow up. It's just such a blokey thing, isn't it? You just replace cheap. I mean, even Lego. I was going to say like Lego. Lego's so expensive now, right? What the fuck am I going to do with a bit of Lego, right? I can tell you right now, if I got 700 quid sitting burning on in my pocket, I'd go buy the Millennium Falcon and I'd build it and I'd be so happy, right? But what is the point, dude? It's terrible, man. I don't think any of us ever grow up, ultimately. I definitely think it's a man thing. I really do. The Mini's a great starter drone. Most people don't even need any better. It's just really cool to get a completely new perspective on areas you thought. Things are you allowed to, though? Like, if you say you live on a council estate, right? And you fly your drone out your bedroom window, right? I know some places they'll start lobbing rocks at it. You know what I mean? I mean, like, I don't know. There's got to be restrictions, you know? Are you allowed to just fly up out your back garden and look down at you like you got your neighbour like with her boobs out having on the sunbed or something? I don't know, dude. Yeah, you have to get an operator ID. Does that mean anything though? I mean, does that just mean like filing a name and address and things? Or do you actually have to do like a course and things, you know? Unless it's a headlamp. Oh yeah. Sorry, Shades. If I get a headlamp, you ain't having that. Yeah, anything that's could or may be flammable, right, Starkey? An alloy. Oh, how do I do that? I don't even know how to do that, Shades. People? Shades. This thing. There you go. Your sheet's at 5, could probably compression. It's 4K on the DJI Mini 4 Pro. I can say there's no way that's 4K on that image, is it? That looks terribly low quality. You've got 1,532 Lego minifigures. What, really? What, the actual little dudes? Is there that many? What? I take it they're not all unique then, or are they? I would definitely be a terrible gadget freak millionaire. I really would. I love gadgets, man. It's definitely something that I think blokes just any excuse for it. And you can, like I said, you can justify it, can't you? Oh, I'm going to get a drone. Yeah, I really need to check out them gutters, mate. Yeah, absolutely. 100%, dude. They really need a proper drone up there. Good quality drone, mate. Don't want a cheap drone. You got to check them gutters out properly, bro. You know what I mean? You could stream it. I don't think you could, though. I bet I'd reckon you'd get in a lot of trouble with that. You got to be so careful what you stream these days, ain't you? But I don't know, dude. I don't know the legalities behind it. Do I make a forge? No, not yet. I would love the Millennium Falcon castle. I'd like all the Millennium Falcons. Like, right down to, like, the little tiny thing all the way up to, like, that big, like, £700 one, yeah? Think I wouldn't even have anywhere to put it. That's how stupid it is. I can see how I'd really like it. I wouldn't have anywhere to put it, dude. I'd build it and go, what the fuck am I going to do with that? It's freaking huge, right? There's an app that takes a picture of all the Legos you have, like, on a table and gives you a picture list of things you can make with them. So what? So like, I'm not sure what you mean by that. So you take a picture of all your built, like the Millennium Falcon and whatever it is, the Ghostbusters thing, and then what does it do for? I'm kind of confused by that. What would you need to take a picture of it? Can you not just like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm missing something there. Yeah. Good luck with it, Valiant. Good luck. Good luck. The other trader may sell headlamps. I think at this point, Joshua, I feel like it needs to be found. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I've waited so long now. This is like the new Crucible run. You got a couple of RCs that I would sell for a decent. I can't afford anything. I did. We're struggling to even get the girlfriend to work at the minute, automated. Even if it was a mate's rate, so I couldn't afford such a luxury car. I mean, thank you, dude, but there's just no way, bro. I check out the gutters of every decent-looking neighbour in the area also to save the money. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Good idea. See, Whiskey and Starkey, you see. Yeah. You can tell highly evolved man brains, Got every angle covered, For a starter drone, that's high quality. So how much are you talking about? So give me a rough price. So 290 euros for a drone and a controller. 425 for the Fly More pack. So you could be talking at least 300 to 500 quid for something that I have absolutely no fucking use for whatsoever, yeah? I could put it away for, like, the kids to be's college fund, couldn't I? Literally no point me having it. I'm not saying you don't need it, but for me right now, absolutely don't need it. Couldn't justify it. I've got a week off next month, going to completely clean this office so I have space for a Lego build, as well as sorting out a second monitor for work. See, that's the kind of money I'd rather put away for, like, a PC component. Do you know what I mean? So if I had got that money, and only that money, not infinite wealth, I'd have to put it in a savings account, just in case, like, the graphics card dies or the power supply goes. 300 to 500 pound. What did I pay for that fucking water pump on the boiler recently? That was like 300 and something with that, wasn't it? Fly More pack includes the drone. Yeah, I've got it. So that's just like an enhanced battery and things, is it, dude? Yeah. But probably quite important if you're getting into it, you know, if you're doing it like a bit more seriously, a bit more regularly, yeah. I remember that with my my old remote control car. Not the little 4x4, my proper chain-driven diff gear samurai remote control car. And oh god, the batteries, dude, they were terrible, bro. Because it was an off-roader. And like the more off-roady it went, the worse the battery life, obviously. No, like those Lego blocks, then it's like you can make this or that. Oh, you mean like you take a picture of all your loose Lego? Oh, I see, got you. Oh, wow. Oh, that's genius. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool. So if you've just got a big bag of Lego, or like your kids have got a big bag of Lego that they've long forgotten, you know, what they built with it originally, you know, it's just a bric-a-brac box with bits from the Millennium and bits from the this, that, and the other. You can take a picture of all the blocks and it will actually give you like a step-by-step guide to build something really cool. Is that right? Because that would be freaking awesome, dude. My price would be free just to get rid of them. It cost you a fortune to send it to the UK though, right, dude? Yeah. You spelt $1,200. Oh my god, you see how it all starts off? Oh, just get a little one to check the gutters. Then you're £1,200 invested, right? Yeah. No, this is the point, Osen. I don't need convincing. This is my whole narrative. I totally get it. If I had a drone now, like delivered to my door from Amazon, I'd be like, oh, fuck yes, boys. I'd be out there, probably getting arrested. It'd be amazing, bro. But I don't have the money to do it, and I'd be on a guilt trip, you know? I'd be like, fucking hell, I should have put that money away, dude. There's more important things than me having a fucking drone right now, you know? But I know I would find things to do, you know? Go and follow the squirrels in the back garden and like bolt a Nerf gun to it and like shoot the children. That'd be amazing, right? Oh, dude, I can shoot the pigeons on the roof. Drop bombs on them. Egg bombs. Oh, you see? The imagination's going wild already. Dude, we would make, right, we'd get a drone, yeah? And we'd make some kind of like Lego torpedo tube, right? To drop things on the pigeons. Oh, God, we'd live stream it. We'd get done for animal abuse. Oh, it'd be amazing, bro. This is what I would do with a Lego Millennium Falcon. Let's have a look. I bet this has got the lights. Oh, no, it hasn't. I thought this was going to be the lights. You see what I mean, right? So as a grown man, yeah, you've just spent 700 quid on some plastic pieces, yeah? And you've put it in a box where no one can touch it. It just fucking sits there and literally no one but you gives a fuck about it, right? You just got that one mate that happens to remember Lego, you know what I mean? You're like a fucking like 1,500 quid down, 750 for the table, 750 for the Falcon. You see how easy it is to justify this shit? But I would do the same, Starky. That's what I'm going to dream about now. This is it. This is the ultimate man thing to own. It looks amazing, bro. You hate the cost of living in today's day and age for a service and an MOT on my small 1.0 litre car, 400 quid. Is that how much it costs? Yeah. Shit, dude. Well, let's have a look, dude. One of your RCs. I don't know much about this. About what's that worth, dude? I remember my old Samurai, which was pretty good. I mean, this says like $400, dude. I don't think I'd go down. I don't think I'd have RC cars personally. Remote control car. I don't think I'd go for any. I could see myself owning a drone if if money was no longer an object. But. Does anyone remember the old helicopters? The old petrol-driven helicopters that you used to get at the remote control shows. If there was an accident, it would literally kill you. I mean, they were miniature helicopters. They were big, man. Those rotors were big rotors, weren't they? The noise they used to make at the RC shows. Grum gets a drone. We'll never see him again. You wouldn't, dude. I totally get gadgets, man. You know, I just have to live in the real world, sadly. It's cheaper to build your own, a lot cheaper. What, build your own drone? What, for real, dude? Yeah, my dad went a bit mad with, with an air rifle and pigeons, and then found out a new neighbour 4 doors down actually had what's they call them? What's like racing pigeons? It's not anything to be proud of, but I'll let you know anyway because I don't give a fuck. My dad shot a pigeon, right? And he went, ah, shit, I swear that hit it. A bit like I do in video games, right? And I thought, oh, well, you didn't, did you? And literally, this pigeon was on this fucking branch of the tree at the bottom of the garden, right? And all of a sudden, I shit you not, right? The pigeon just flips around, upside down, still hanging onto the branch. It just fucking sat there, basically, dead as a doorknob. The fucking just killed it, and it was still hanging on with its feet on this branch. It must have been like a reflex thing. Just clamped its feet on the branch, and it just did this like little rotation, sort of sat there bobbing for a second, and then went completely still. Oh my god, you big cough. Yeah. I have to say, I did fucking laugh. As did my dad. Oh, dear. I saw a fisherman using a drone to find fish and drop lures instead of casting. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that is a good idea. Yeah, yeah. Some people do that too. What? Shoot them on a branch? What? Invest in plastic pieces and then put it on show so no one can touch it. I prefer to do it with Lego. Yeah, you're not wrong there, mate. Some of that stuff I see. What was that fucking show they had recently? Where all the ladies in the dresses couldn't even get up the steps. What was that all about? Bird in the UK can get you into big trouble. There is a list of birds you can and can't shoot. Well, I'm pretty sure shooting the local neighbour's racing pigeons is probably definitely going to get you in trouble, to be honest. It's certainly going to get you a knock on the door. I don't think my dad used the air rifle for about a year after that. I raced RC for years growing up. I raced them, but not only as a kid, dude. Yeah, only a bunch of lads. But we used to go to the shows. Yeah. Oh, not normally adjacent to like the strawberry fields. So we'd go strawberry picking with the family and then head over to the remote control shows. Really good fun, man. Yeah. The racing pigeons could be worth thousands. I don't think my dad knew at the time, to be fair. He just noticed there were a lot of pigeons in the garden. I'm sure he didn't kill any racing pigeons. I'm sure he probably didn't. I'm sure they were all safely tucked up in there, whatever they call them. But is that what it was? The Met Gala? Yeah, whatever it was. It was like all these ladies in these weird dresses, and they had to keep getting like blokes to help them up the steps because they couldn't walk in them or something. I saw it all over Twitter yesterday, or X as they call it. Yeah, my dad had a modified one physical. He actually, my dad knew a lot of people down the Birmingham Bull Ring, and he had a modified air gun. I don't know much about it. Something to do with a spring, dude. My dad had something done to the spring, which, as far as I know, is probably something you're not supposed to do. He knew a lot of people. Like I had like an uncle, although he wasn't my uncle, in like the jewellery quarter, and a couple of again down the Bull Ring with the air rifle crowd. Oh my god, what's that? You saw the x-rays of all the BB pellets and what? So that means like someone locally has been shooting your cat. What's a BB stand? What's a BB? What's a BB gun? What's that stand for? Ball bearing. Is that a ball bearing gun? Zendaya. Who's that? Let's get a picture up. Who's Zendaya? Right, hang on. Where are we, boys? What day is it? 24. I reckon we head over to the Horde build and go and have a look at what the hell's going on over there, don't you? Because we do want that up and running. So let's take some spikes with us. Let's take some cobblestone with us. Let's take torches with us. What else do we need, dudes? Oh, books. Do you not need these books, Shades? Why have you not read the books, mate? Anything else we need? Oh, there is a flashlight in there, Shades, by the way. So, again, feel free to work yourself, mate. If you want me to make any bacon or eggs, I'm not sure if you've got access to those, then, again, I can cook up a load. Let's go and have a look at this Horde build, boys. Have I brought a spade? Have I got a shovel? Yeah, I've got one. Let's go and have a look. Let's see what we can... Let's go see how much damage we took to that hatch. I'm really interested in that. Because it's either like we were close to popping, or maybe it didn't take as much damage as we thought. You know, I think it's going to be one extreme or the other. You don't need to show. So I was going to say, I mean, what we'll do is we could maybe... It might be worth us, like, making, say, a box for surplus library books. What do you reckon? And then if anybody needs them, they can just grab them, can't they? And if anybody really wants to specialise, we could... set up a separate box or something. Zendaya is Zendaya. Don't help me, mate. Don't mean anything. Even that knowing she's in June, it don't mean anything. To be honest, unless she's like the girl. Is she the girl? Maybe. Who is having a bit of a romantic relationship? Is it with the main dude character? Didn't she? Oh, hang on. We better be careful with spoilers because a lot of people might not have seen that, actually. Be careful what I say. Yeah, the girlfriend. Yeah. I didn't recognise her. Is she anyone like... No. I'm going to be honest. I didn't recognise her as an actress. Has she done like lots and lots of things, has she? You want farming books and spare food books. My food is pretty high at the minute, Shades. Let's have a look. Let's see what I've got, mate. What will that be under? It's on the next page. I'm on 42 out of 100. I unlocked everything at level 60 by the looks. So at the moment I can make everything up to and including the hobo stew. The fish tacos are next, then the chili dog, and then the sham chowder. And then we're into the brand I've never seen. Tuna fish gravy toast. Grandpa's awesome sauce. Shepherd's pie. Yeah, some sort of gumbo stew look. So yeah, I'm fairly close to... Well, I say fairly. I'm pretty close to maxing that out, to be honest. So it doesn't look like we've taken a huge amount of damage at first glance, does it? All the torches are intact. There's no significant damage to these lower levels. I take it you haven't repaired this, Shades, right? A little bit of damage there, look. A little bit of damage down there, maybe. But other than that, I mean, that's like completely negligible. Nothing in there, look. My God, Jesus, dude. Let's have a look. What else we got? How's that? Oh my God, dude! Holy shit! See, I told you, didn't I? It's going to be like one extreme or the other. It was either like imminently about to break or relatively little damage. I'm really impressed with that, actually. I need some iron then, so I need to buy some iron from the trader. But we can make the forge, so I think we'll obviously try and do that. What we could do is we could put a forge on the top, couldn't we? So, oh. God, someone's moved in. We've got a bleeding squaw. Now I see what you meant. Like you were nerd polling up or something maybe earlier on, and now you've taken. You can have a bedroom in the house, Shades. She's the lead in Euphoria. What's that for? I don't think I know what that is either. Sorry, I've missed this. I put down a box of bedroll on top of the horde base. Yeah, got you. Only moved it on top. Yeah. You alright, Taxos? How are you, dude? How's things, man? So you can use an FX radar pocket chronograph. What does that mean? To see if you are over the UK legal limit. 12 foot-pound UK legal... Oh, we don't worry about that stuff, dude. He shoots the odd pigeon in the back garden. I don't think... he hasn't done it for years, I don't think, dude. Okay, right, so we won't be putting a forge up there just yet, which is probably not the best idea anyway, but it would be, because in a way it means that we could have, like, maybe some spawn oh! That's taken a bit of a pounding, but to be honest, that doesn't really matter though, does it? Oh, I tell you what, we took a lot less damage than I thought we would there, bro. a lot less damage. I mean, obviously all the spikes went. But spikes are pretty replaceable, aren't they? What I'd like to do, and I don't know if Jabosh was in chat, but I have a feeling they tend to fall down off there. So I think what Jabosha has done is he's placed one of these recessed in one block. Would that be right, Jaboshua? Oh, the left hatch. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm not so bothered about those. I will repair them, though. I could use the best club, spear, and axe. I don't think I can make good stuff, can I, Shades? Isn't that all locked behind? I mean, I can. I'll come back and make the best I can, but I please don't think it's going to be any good. Axes. Oh, wow. I can make... All right, so I can make... What? Sorry, what did you want? I can make you an axe. Spear. I might have some of this stuff. Check the boxes if you're in town, Shades. I can make a 3-stone spear. And a club. Let's have a look at the club. I'll make some when I get back and pop in a box. Oh, I can make a tier 5 club. Is Jabosha just on the ground in front? So you've not recessed it into the block here then, no? So I don't know how these work. I assume... Oh, shit. Hang on. If I put that down, can I pick it back up? Oh, you can't put it down. Oh, dude. Oh, there we go. If I put that there, can I pick it back up, guys? Or not? This would be so cool for clearing buildings with. So you put it on the ground in front. Is it 360 then? I don't know. I feel like it would be cool recessing it inside. What's the range on it, dude? You know? Let's pop it down. So you sure I can pick that up? Yeah. I think that would look really cool, like recessed in, with like a triangular design on it, don't you? Don't you reckon? I think we should try it, dudes. I think we should try it. This is going to be a pain in the ass getting this out, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Is it 1 block high? Does it count as 2 blocks high, guys? Could we not just put that up there? To smack them off the thing? Oh, so it counts as more than 1 block, does it? Ah, right, got you. So I wouldn't be able to, for example, let's say we had a cranny nookie thing like that, yeah? I would not be able to... Yeah, I see what you mean. What about if you made... What about if you put in something like that? We found a way to go backwards on a rotation yesterday, didn't we? How did we do... Oh, what the fuck? Is that not advanced rotations? Oh, shit, on face. Advanced. How did we go back? Was it R? Fuck me, dude. It doesn't seem to have the rotation I want, or am I? I want it on that back corner, don't I? Bottom there. But on the opposite side. Opposite. I want it the mirror image of that. There. Yeah. Like that. Is there no way to... Oh, God. Is there no way to rotate it, dude? Oh, I'd have to like dig out a load of cobblestone to get it in, wouldn't I? Can you not? Oh, you can't rotate it, bro. Oh no. Ah, shit, that's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Because that could. So let's just say the idea would be to put it in, say, there. Oh, for fuck's sake, wrong button, dude. Put it in there like that, yeah. But my actual the build would be it'll be. Can we put one on top of it? Yeah, like that. So it would actually look like that. You know what I mean? And it would be recessed just inside there, yeah? What do you think? And as they drop down off the ramp, they'd get a jolly good smack in the ghoulies, wouldn't they? You know what I mean? I think that would look pretty cool, bro. But my god, it's going to be a nightmare getting it in there. I might have to tunnel all the way through. Oh my god, I'm going to have to knock out loads, dude. Oh no. What a butt-faced McDougal sauce. We'll use that. We'll have a nice meat stew, boys. Be nice to get it in there, wouldn't it? And I could always carry it with me. I quite fancy putting that in like doorways and things when we do some of the POIs as well, you know? Give me a chance, because I've got everything's on a slow reload at the moment. They've changed the deformation on the cobblestone blocks as well. There's like more fracture lines than there used to be, aren't there? It used to be a much simpler progression. And now it's very, very layered, isn't it? I'm gonna have to be able to get 2 up, aren't I? And 2 back. Oh god, I'm not risking the whole thing collapsing, am I? It's a lot of effort, isn't it, to get one of them in there. But it would be kind of cool. What do we need to collect? I wouldn't worry at the minute, Shades. I think anything that's going to help us fight the Horde is probably a priority. But I don't think we're desperate for anything at the minute, mate. Not that I can think of, anyway. I guess it's just books, isn't it, really? Oh, I tell you what we do need, Shades, because if either of us get infected, we're fucked. So we really need honey or herbal. I don't know if you've got... I think Wookie was saying earlier, you've got a good chance of getting them, I think he said, from the dig quests. So I don't know if you've got any low-level dig quests. Could try and make you a decent shovel or something. We could both go and just, like, hammer a few of them out. So yeah, I mean, the only major problem we've got is I have 0 remove infection medicine. And I suppose at some point we want to start setting up a farm, don't we? But I don't know how hard it is to make the crop plots. They used to be a little bit of a pain in the bum, didn't they? But again, I might be getting confused with a mod, to be fair. Do you reckon I'd be able to look down directly below me? Like if I jump and place it or not? Oh, let's have a look at this thing. Let's see how it works. Oh, it's shaped! I was about to say, Shades, let's have a look at how this zombie gets smacked, mate. Let's see if we can bring them along here and see if it actually does anything. Oh, I think you've got aggro. If I shoot him in like, just hit him in the chest, that should. Try and run along the side here, Shade. See if we can get him to. Try and get him over here. And then bring them right around the corner like that. Oh shit! Don't get fucked, God. Oh, that thing sucks ass. Is there any way to make it not... What the hell? Did that even do anything? That thing's terrible, bro. It's like an absolute sack of turds, dude. It seems to be deactivated. Oh. Is it not doing anything? Oh shit, I didn't mean to kill that. It's not doing anything, dudes. Is that because there's actually a flaw with how I've placed it? Or is it just not, you know, quite as good as I probably wanted it to be? You know what I mean? Take care, Automated. Stay safe out there, dude. Stay safe. Stay safe, bro. These character model shades, they really are something else, mate. They really are. Oh, I need to be near it. What about vertically? Does it still work if I'm vertically above it? Shall I test it? Shades, are you able to like go a little bit of a distance away and see if it's still active? Oh, I can see it, so I can see it. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So, it'll work as long as we're in the Horde base, I think. Now, the question is if any player is near it, or does it have to be the person who placed it kind of thing, you know? I assume anyone. So you've got to pick up your daughter from college. Have a great day. She's done for the year. I would say she's coming home, but she's heading to the beach for the summer. Ooh, very nice, bro. How the young guns live these days, right, Automated? A good year at college, studied hard, and now a summer at the beach house. Love it, bro. Do you fancy a nice cup of cha? Divine. A nice cup of cha. So, technically, that will be a back wall, won't it? So I really need to chop out. Just wanted to reinforce. Actually, I want to reinforce those two corners a bit, really, if I can. How are you, Divine? You alright, mate? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting, Joshua. I'll try and put one down here. I think the rule of thumb is let's just make things kind of cool. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does, brilliant. If it doesn't, don't sweat it, right? So I definitely want to pop those in and fully reinforced. Yeah, I don't fucking blame her, mate. I should imagine college is a fucking nightmare, isn't it, dude? I can't imagine it's a walk in the fucking park, bro. This is the problem, innit? They study, and then, like, I mean, I remember when I was at fucking uni, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. As soon as the summer hit and there was nothing to do, I had to work my ass off, bro. It's fucking great. Kids get a fucking chance to fucking breathe at that age, you know? The slower they can avoid becoming a full-blown fucking adult and actually enjoy those early years. Fucking damn right, bro. You still got the cough, Divine. Oh, man, how's Ball? Is he a bit over it, or is he still milking it, mate? Oh, the nail gun. Yeah, I could actually, yeah. The nail gun's only for upgrading, though, right? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll pop that maybe in a box up there, actually, Joshua. Because, you know, I go, oh, hang on. Did I not leave it on the bike, dude? Oh, no. No, I think I put it in the box, didn't I? Yeah, I should probably keep that on the bike, actually, man. You up, Bolt? How are you, mate? Are you feeling any better, dude? I'm a lot better. I definitely feel each day that goes by. I mean, I've had one little bad cough on today's stream, haven't I? I definitely feel like I'm doing all right. We're both significantly better than we were, man. Oh, I just noticed there's a wet indicator. What does that mean? Will make you colder. All right, okay. Right, now there is, I believe, a copy shape, right? Copy shape and copy rotation. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, because it's... Oh, well, that's just shit. I don't know, maybe... Why don't we just put a full wedge in there? Maybe it won't turn as far. I'll try it. I'll try it. Let's just put like a triangular piece in. And go on advanced rotations, right? Let's try. That's what I was going to do originally. Oh, did I just go past it? Now, question. I think I might have to go one higher to get that in. Pick up the turret. Drop the... let's see. Let's see if we can do a hop, skip, and a jump, right? Oh. Oh, I might be able to. Which means... Let's just have a go. Let's just drop a piece in the back. Want a block. Let's just pop that in there. Shit. Ow. It's a shame it still tracks the full 180, isn't it? Although it doesn't actually clip it too much. So, should we go for that? Should we give it a bash, boys? Should we give it a bash? What do you think? Or shall I try and tuck it in a bit further? Oh, sorry, Shane, hang on. Let me do it. Have I got what I need? Club I can make. Sorry, Shades. Spear I can make. And what was the other thing, Shades? Spear, club. What else did you want? Axe, wasn't it? An axe. Stone axe. Do you need a bow or anything like that? Should I make a bow? I think I can make... I can make a tier 5 bow. Holy shit, man. Let me make a very quick storage box. Craft. I'll pop a storage box just down there. Now, can you get in that box, or do I have to do something? Oh no. Lock. Oh, I've locked it. Sorry. Unlocked. Saved your life, mate. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Shall we go... I don't know. Should we try offsetting it a little bit further back or not? Or should we just leave it like that? I can definitely do that. We just gotta hope this doesn't cause like some weird complication that we can't foresee, right? Is there anything else, Shades? I've got a load. There's a load. If you go in the base, right, there's a load of armor on the, like, some pretty good, well, it's not pretty good, but there's some, like, scrap armor in the roof space, in, like, the attic, Shades, if you want to get that. Alright, so, did I make any more spikes? It doesn't look like it. So, spike in there, no spike there, spike in there. Spike. Oh, and also, Shades, if you get a chance, just while you're roaming around, if you've got a load of wood surplus, try and keep a little supply of spikes on you. Because obviously, never hurts to have a load of spikes down, does it? If we all, like, bring 20 spikes over and just scatter them around a little bit. It's all going to help, isn't it? And they do look kind of quite cool as well, so... do we want to... I need some food. I'm looking forward to the turrets, actually, Divine, assuming we get that far. We were having a conversation, Divine, earlier. I'm still not sure how I feel. Because, like, all this is, like, freaking cool as hell, man. You know? I feel like we're starting to make a little bit of progress. But, like, 1.0 comes out soon, and it's going to be like, ugh. You know, we've got quite a nice little base going here, and we're going to have to start all over again. I don't know. It's tricky, isn't it? Really? Get out of here, Nobber. Spikes. What would spikes be under? Weapons, or... Wood spike traps. How many kind of makes? Oh god, is that it? 16. Yeah, I mean, hopefully that will do some work. I mean, we'll just have to hope for the best, won't we? Even if it just smacks a couple in the legs and breaks their legs so they have to crawl back around. The only thing that worries me is maybe what will happen is it'll break a load of legs. Oh, I've just spotted a weak spot. And then they start burrowing underneath us. Yeah, look at that. That did take... We need to keep an eye on that. Because I think once that's gone, we've got a problem. I think that's going to make it even easier for them to clamber in, isn't it? This is what Jaboshua mentioned, wasn't it? Those... And if you get any spare dukes at all, Shades, we could probably do with getting some iron bars... or should I say iron ingots for repairing the main hatch. Yeah, how are you doing, Yarkobs? You alright, dude? Yeah, I felt like this all kind of worked quite pleasantly, actually. Once they're in there, because that's going to make them like less likely to pather early on in the horde as well, isn't it? I would have thought. I've got one spike. Oh shit! There's a plate there. Might be worth me removing that plate then. Probably want to plate the front of this. I think that would not be a daft idea, would it? So if we go into shapes, favorites, plates. And choose on face. Tricky one, isn't it? I think it would be better to have a full plate of protection on that bottom layer. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to really regret putting a... putting that thing down there. I think it's gonna really fuck me up, dude. Yeah, she's not doing too well at the minute, dude, but she's all right. I mean, she's not like worse. She's just it's just been a lot happened, dude. You know, we got a lot going on, bro. And she's definitely not very well long term. She's definitely not very well short term. Obviously had that horrible car accident, which has definitely taken its toll on her. Obviously the ramifications of that you know, we get into work and everything at the moment. Yeah, it's all right, dude. We watched a bit of Clarkson's Farm yesterday. She was absolutely distraught with the piglets, and I've got to admit, I felt the same, man. That was like a tough watch, bro. Tough watch, man. But apparently, someone was saying earlier, the next 4 episodes are out on Friday, so just quite looking forward to watching that. What's your plans then, Shades? Are you gonna hit some like questing or what? Oh, what is it? It's 10 past 2. I need to get medicine. I really need to get honey, dude. So I don't know if to go and take a dig quest. Wonder how high on the vertical these push turrets were. Or thumper turrets, whatever they're called. So like I said, my concern is going to be more that that thing will break legs, which will cause more crawling zombies. Which is probably not what we really want, is it? Take that 20 past 1. Just made me look, actually, Advina. I'll throw that in there. That in there. Oh! Where did that come from? Where did I just get a pipe machine gun? Oh, that sounds cool. I'll throw those in there. We better keep some of those. That looks rather tasty, doesn't it? He's lost an hour, Advina. I feel like that every day on the stream, mate. So sometimes it's just like you look over, it's like, no way, bro. Especially in these sorts of games, Advina. Alright. Let's head out. The clay, all that can come with me. I think the clay will pop in, say, the build box here. No, let's not do that, actually, because I know what's going to happen. Let's not start putting stuff in there. We'll use that for emergencies. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with bits all over the place, and it's just going to become a clusterfuck, innit? You thought it's time to go... Oh, hang on, where's my bike gone? So I don't have... So somehow I've favorited the spikes trap, haven't I? No, tracked the spikes trap. Oh, I've actually got a quest to hand in. Let's go and see if we get any herbal antibiotics. That would be awesome. I need some red tea as well. Oh, shit, Shades. I didn't empty the... I need to organise that chest in the main kitchen, mate. Because what we need is a food dump. And then every time I come back, if we both start emptying, like, the dew collector. Yeah, emptying the dew collector and putting all the meat in there. And until, like, obviously, we've sort of, like, settled down a bit, I can just keep mass producing bacon and eggs, can't I? What I'll do when I'm down here, I'll see if I can afford another one of those water filters for another dew collector. Then we've got one each, haven't we? So between us, we should be able to collect about, what's that? About 12 water a day. If we were, like, really vigilant. And let's be honest, that's not going to happen with me. But yeah, I'll try and make as many as I can. So what are you up to then, Advina? So obviously, Manimal's flying his drone. What are you up to these days? You playing anything? You last seen playing a bit of cheeky Final Fantasy? Anything else tickling your pickle? Yep, knitting. Are you doing anything in particular? I mean, is this like a new hobby, or have you always been involved in that? So you'll be great in the apocalypse, Advina. Those knitting skills, you see, they'll be highly sought after. Be able to make nice woolly jumpers and mittens. So talking of which, let me just check. Have I got? I need to pay a bit of attention to my mods, don't I? I think we might have some new mods that. I've got a load of armor and stuff as well, Shades, if you need any. I'm gonna try and take all these mods back. And these guns. I mean, I've got like a shotgun and stuff as well. All stuff for Horde Night, right? We can just pile it all in a big box, and then even if no one wants to use it during the week, if they're still trying to get their head around the game, there's nothing to stop us, like, just grabbing all the weapons we can, right? Organics. So that's going to be organics. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, let's go and see what we've got, guys. Oh, hang on. Bacon and eggs. A nice sip of the old red tea, a little bit of extra digestion, and then a little bit of a slurp on the old bacon and eggs. In fact, we'll have 2 of those, I think. So at that point in the day, Vina, when you realise you've left the kids at school, and like all the other parents have picked them up, and you think, oh fuck. Oh, that's nice, mate. Did she enjoy it? Yeah. So that's a lovely thing, isn't it? Because you'll always remember, like,
You've
mom
got
and
the
grandma.
best prices in the wasteland.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Oh shit, that's a tough one. What kind of ammo does the Magnum take? Is it literally the .44? Yeah, is that like rare as rocket or shit? I assume it's ammo only for the Magnum. Yeah, it's not gonna be like, oh yeah, I can just go make some shitty stuff. Yeah, so there's no point, is there? As much as it would be badass, I've got no ammo for it, man. That would be such a cool upgrade, wouldn't it? That would just be so nice, bro. Does she sell .44 ammo? I bet she don't, does she? Does anyone sell .44 ammo? No, not a single round, man. Just 7.62, 9mm. Oh, there's different. Oh, there's high power ammo now. I don't think I've seen that before.
Not one. Don't spend it all in one place.
I don't know what to take, mate.
Sure
Hang on a minute.
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
What's that, Dax? So my daughter Elliot took it up after 12 after watching some YouTube videos. She likes to make her sister's little plushie dolls and animal things. I think the crocheting, I think even I would quite enjoy crocheting. I know it sounds a bit bonkers, this moron behind the screen, but I actually think I quite like crocheting. I'm not sure what the difference is between crocheting and knitting. I suppose to me, knitting, I guess, is more, seems to be like maybe more clothing. You know, accidentally knitting a scarf and, you know, a really nice pullover and like baby stuff maybe. And crocheting maybe more like weird, wacky things. I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate or not. But. Oh, and then cross stitch. What's cross stitch? Is cross stitch like another type? Is it? Yeah, I know the tools are different. But is there a different, you know, like if you had all the tools available, like knitting needles and like the hooks and things for crocheting and whatever, what is the actual difference? You know, like could you knit the same things you'd crochet or not? Or is that why there's a difference? Does that make sense? Oh, you always, you know, like you see like you just said, like plushies. It's like the stuff that Z sent me. I don't know. I don't know if there's a fundamental difference between the two, you know? And I'm not sure what cross-stitch is. I don't know if that's like a third style or even a third tool, you know? So cross-stitch is ornamental rather than something usable. Right, okay. So this is where like we'd make, say we were going to make like a little coffee cup sized Yoda. We'd use cross stitch, would we? Cross stitch is like paint by numbers. Painting with threads. Yeah, I think I can get... So what's the difference between cross stitch and, say, crocheting, then? See, needles, I can remember my nan with her 2 big knitting needles and sort of wrapping a bit of thread around like a finger and then moving the sticks around and then another bit around a finger, and it just went on and on and on. I kind of remember that. So that was knitting, I'm sure it was. But she used to make things like, is it like shawls and scarves and quite often stuff for like a newborn baby, you know, little like knitted baby grows. Oh, cross stitch is canvas. Oh, I know what you mean. Is that like what we used to see like in the medieval times? Where like the lady, it was always a lady, wasn't it? And she'd like be making like a flower thing. Didn't we do something in Game of Thrones? Is that what cross stitch is? So like you can actually like cross stitch is almost like, you know when you see Home Sweet Home, like hung upon the wall, and it looks like it's made of fabric. Is that cross stitch? Is it? Yeah, like embroidery. Yeah, I've got you. And crocheting is like similar to knitting, but in a way the practical clothing versus the ornamental. I think I might maybe understand. You can knit toys. So you can knit toys. Tapestry. I don't know, because tapestries don't have to be cross-stitched, do they? They don't have to be like, oh god, macrame. I've heard of that, macrame. Didn't we used to do that at school? Don't they teach macrame at school? Don't you make a bookmark? Knitting can be done by hand, loom, or machine, while crochet is always done by hand. Is this the actual definition, is it? Is this the actual definition, the difference between them? Knitting is generally faster than crochet. Crochet typically uses more yarn than knitting for the same project. Oh, so they are kind of interchangeable. Okay, alright. Yeah, I know what you mean now, Daxos. Yeah, I've got a picture in my head. Yeah, the hook in the knitting. Yeah, I remember the clickety clack of my nan's knitting needles. Yeah, definitely remember that. I think we go for... I'm just going to go for the magazine bundle. Because I'm really not sure what to get there. Now, I could go to a previous tier, couldn't I? And go for a buried supplies. Let's just try it.
Thanks,
Let's just
son.
see what we get.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Oh, let's just see if she's got any herbal antibiotics or anything. What would that be under? Medicinal. Vitamins? No, because she hasn't changed the stock, has she?
There's a zombie apocalypse out there.
Cross stitch is a type of embroidery where they make tiny X-shaped stitches. Yeah, I think I remember this. Is this what I'm thinking about a bookmark? Needle and thread. Yeah. So you're using like it involves like a piece of cloth that's got already made holes in it. Is that right? I sort of do think I remember this. Crochet uses a single hook needle called a crochet hook and yarn to create stitches. And they're made by looping the yarn around the hook and putting it through other loops. Yeah, makes sense. We were meant to make a macrame owl while at primary school. That was a quick lesson to show me that I'm no good with handicrafts. I think I've got very similar memories, actually, bro. The fuck, dude? What is this all about? Do you remember when you had to make your mom like something for like Easter? Do you remember like that weird paper? And you'd have to make a daffodil out of like sort of yellow crunchy paper. The look on your mom's face is like, oh fuck it, not something else I've got to fucking keep for all eternity. My mom's still got that shit, mate. What was it? Put your feet in paint, like bright blue paint, and then walk on like, I don't know, like some sort of ceramic thing, and then they'd like cast it or something. A plate with your footprint on it. My boss found this really cool AI search engine. Been asking it questions last hour. What, as in different? What, say any difference like Google then? Or What's the difference between an AI search engine and just like Googling it? Or are you actually talking to it? Is it like like that AI wingman thing we had? I really enjoyed that. That was like a really cool like insight into it all for me. There's always crepe paper. I was about to say, why am I going all the way out of here? It's because it's a buried treasure, isn't it? There seems to be a sweet spot, doesn't there, for drinking water. I don't seem to know what that sweet spot is, to be honest. So asked it for what the most expensive Lego set. It comes back with all the various details, including set number. I think isn't the most expensive set the unopened like star? Isn't there like the stuff that isn't made anymore? So like there's a Star Destroyer, and isn't there even like a really old Millennium Falcon or something? And if they're in the cellophane wrap, all the pieces still in the bags, aren't they like worth like crazy fucking money, dude? I know Wheats was really into it. I know Wentex likes his Lego as well, doesn't he? I must admit, that thing Starkey showed earlier, that little stuff, fucking bollocks. If I'd got a swank house and a nice big open plan living room or something, having that Millennium Falcon in that kind of display case / coffee table, Jesus, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Like, no one I know would find it cool except me, but therefore I don't care anyway. It would just be cool to own it, wouldn't it? I'm looking forward to that Outlaws Castle. Oh, yeah, the new Star Wars Outlaws game. They've just done like a little behind the scenes with one of the big journalistic outlets, haven't they? Talking about the reputation system. Oh, chop this tree down, get it out of the way. Alright, this is it then, boys. Let's see if we actually do get something worthwhile. Let's do a quick lemming look around. I think we're clear. Yeah, I doubt... Yeah, I mean, I'm the same, to be honest, Cascal. I'm really hoping we can somehow... Ubisoft have been pretty good to us, actually. I do hope somehow I can get a copy of that on PC, at least. I think for me, I'm going to enjoy the game. I don't see how I won't enjoy it. I've been after... I'd play anything Star Wars right now, dude. I really... you know, I'm not suddenly a Star Wars fan. I do like Star Wars, but I'm not a die-hard fan. But I'd love to play a Star Wars game. In fact, for May 4th, just as a little bit of a joke stream, I was going to pick up, if I could, Jedi Survivor, like nice and cheap. There seems to be some good offers on it. But apparently, it remains one of the worst PC ports in the history of video games. Like, absolutely horrendous stuttering all over the place. And I actually was reading people that have literally played it in the last, like, 2-3 weeks. Well, when I looked at it that weekend. Which is what the weekend just gone, the bank holiday weekend, wasn't it? And saying the same thing. It's still an absolute embarrassment. You know, a complete joke. So, the only way I'd play it would therefore be on the PlayStation, you see. Where apparently it plays quite well. But, I'm not playing 60 quid for a game that I probably need to put, you know, a little bit of time into, because it's really not the Star Wars game I want, you know. You know, it's not really the genre of Star Wars I'm interested in. It don't matter because it still be on PC, really, O'Reilly. You know what I mean? So I also don't have Game Pass anymore, mate. I finally cancelled it. Game Pass is just pointless to me now. It's no longer like essentially free, and there's absolutely nothing on Game Pass that I personally care about, you know. And that's not a bad thing for other people. I mean, you know, if you're just, you know, getting yourself set up first time ever with a console, you know, young lad, lass at school, just got an Xbox or whatever, got Game Pass, brilliant, right? Fantastic value. But there's nothing on Game Pass that I haven't either already played or don't care about. And there's nothing new on it that I give a shit about that I wouldn't rather have a Steam variant for modding, if that makes sense. So Game Pass is dead. In fact, Xbox is dead to me, to be honest. In fact, Microsoft seems to be pretty dead to me, to be honest. And I hate saying that. I don't think they've got any IPs I'm interested in anymore. Might be interested if they ever actually do anything with the Gears franchise, but I don't think that's going to happen, is it? But, you know, Activision Blizzard King, you know, I don't play WoW really anymore. Don't play Diablo really anymore. Don't really play Forza anymore. You know? Doesn't mean it's all bad stuff. It's just not what I play, man. You know? Finney's got an amazing teacher. She's retiring after working at the school for 37 years. Oh my god, that's incredible. He's had her for the first 2 years of school. Reception year /1 in England. Yeah, she's been amazing with him. We'll miss her. Oh, I bet the kids do as well, right? I bet she's one of those, like, she's seen it all, isn't she, over that period of time, mate? Because teaching is, like, so different these days to what it would have been 37 years ago. So I imagine she's, like, one of the ones that's been able to adapt and change and actually does it. Let's be honest, for that amount of time, she must love it, right? She must love seeing that. And she's probably seen, like, whole families grow up, right? Over 37 years. You know, I mean, look at Millie and Finley, you know? She's watching 2 kids coming up, you know, from the same family. I mean, that's so cool, right? These holes get smaller each time I hear that ding, and then each time it dings, there is a chance there's a zombie spawn. Is that right? But not guaranteed as such, eh? I'm not seeing it. It'd be so cool if we get some like good medicinal stuff from this. So should I just keep digging then? Is it just that simple? Yeah. Let's throw that on there, and then I can more easily switch to it. On Game Pass, you could play Bluey or Disney. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that'd be great if I was just setting out in the world of gaming, but yeah, probably not going to hold my attention for long, to be fair. The only thing Xbox I'm looking forward to is Microsoft Flight Sim 2025. What happened to that amazing update we were looking at a year or 2 back, Castle? And we were all quite excited for it. Did we ever hear anything about that? I mean, is it happened? Or? I know we were hoping for something that it was never going to be. SnowRunners, but in the sky, right? That's just... Oh, apparently a Mudrunner's coming to VR. Is it Mudrunner? Yeah, I think Mudrunner's coming to the VR sort of hardware. I'm not sure if it's Oculus bound or something, but... There it is. I've got it. Buried food. Not great then, sadly. But better than nothing, right? So this is where what Og said. Oh shit, they're running! Oh shit, they're running, dude! Oh shit, we got problems here, boys. I've got actual big problems here, boys. Like, big problems here, boys. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, there's millions of them. Oh my god, dude! I need to start using melee when I need... I just find melee just so fucking cheese-tastic that I really try not to do it, man. I think I had a lot of choice there, to be honest, guys. It's the infection I'm worried about more than anything else, man. I just need something that's just got a little better reload time, dude. Is that you, Shades? Oh my god, I was about to pop a cap in your head there, mate. Oh, did you catch my gangster lingo there? Got to pop a cap in your head, mate. Mudrunner VR is a virtual reality version of the popular Afraid Simulator. You're just really fucking about with that AI now, ain't you, Castle? Eh? I left my bike. No, I didn't. I was running away from zombies, Shades. I didn't leave it. I knew it was here. I did a what's it? I did a buried treasure one, but sadly, where is she? Where's the trade? The trader's there, I want, isn't it? Quick waypoint. Let's go that. Yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah, I have to shoot the gun. Yeah, that's it. Turn the gun like what? 90 degrees, yeah? Yeah, yeah. And like really bend my elbow so it's like right up against my nose when I fire it as well, yeah? Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, nice one, Valiant. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Yeah, I hope that came across all right earlier, Valiant. Obviously, I've got no issues, really, with people or advertising servers. It's just that... Do you see my point? If something goes wrong, and then the Discord turns into a fucking hissy fit fucking fight, I'm going to have to fucking sort of wade in. And it's a server I don't have anything to do with, bro, you know? It's a tricky one for me, because I've got no problems with you doing it. In principle, I've got no issues with it whatsoever, mate. You know, advertise away. You know, the more people play in there, fucking great, right? But, don't know. Tricky, right? Gangsters want to be Lara Croft. I don't get that. Oh, you mean like with their twin guns? Or do you mean they just all want to be hot ladies with big bosoms? Oh, nice shot. He went down like a sack there. Oh my god, it's 23:28. I need to be back at camp digging, dude. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I just feel like horrible about it, Valiant. You know, I can't have any stress in my life at the minute, dude. I really can't, bro. It'll just be the straw that breaks the camel's back. I'm already struggling as it is to get on every day, so I just can't have it happen, dude. You know. Triangle boobs. Back in the day, right? Back in the day. I don't think I ever played any of the early Lara Croft games. I think I might have played some like the remastered variants. I seem to remember a very cool one where you start like swimming around in like an underground cave and you're like on a yacht or something just off the coast of some beautiful place. I'm sure we streamed that one. I really like the new Lara Croft games, as in the 2014, whatever it is, onwards. We streamed the first one not long ago, didn't we? A full playthrough of it and really enjoyed it. Which means I've still got the other two to play. And whenever I'm thinking about a game to play, I always forget about the Lara Croft trilogy. Well, the more recent trilogy, should I say. I really like them. To be fair, I'm a massive Uncharted fan. Like, I really like, you know, Nathan and Sully and Chloe, etc. Elena. But when it comes to the actual gameplay, I really like the Tomb Raider games because I like the supernatural twist to it all. I think I'd really like to play the other two. I think we did play the second one on Christmas Day a couple of years back. I didn't get on this year, did I? We had surprise guests this year. So yeah, I'm sure we started it. But obviously never carried on, I don't think. Did she really? Yeah, I remember Lara was well known for a twin. Didn't she beat a T-Rex? Wasn't there a T-Rex in an early... I'm sure I've seen that on YouTube, dude. Lara backflipping around an underground sort of cave thing with a T-Rex chasing her. Did they ever mod Lara Croft into Skyrim? You know what, dude? What surprises me is the answer to that has to be yes. Someone's made a Lara-esque model, right? However, as a frequenter of, you know, frequent visitor to the Nexus, I can't actually remember seeing one. But I suppose I wouldn't have been looking for it, to be fair. And there's a lot of mods on the Nexus. So I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's it. But I mean, like, just stick it up, dude. Just stick it up. If you want to stick it up, just stick it up, dude. Well, yeah, all right. On this one occasion, Valiant, you know. We've had an hour about it. If you want to pop up a quick post, pop it up, dude. And then we'll just leave it at that, and people know where to go, don't they? Or who to contact. There are several mods that allow you to play as Lara Croft in Skyrim. The Lara Croft in Skyrim mod lets you... It's no fun like this, Caskell. We could just Google it ourselves, dude. I don't like it, dude. Stop it. It's just like, we might as well just sit here and Google, right? And just end all conversation at this point, Caskell. Gaskell's broke the chat. He's just found like a new AI. No, just Google it, bro. You don't need an AI for any of this shit, do you? You need to be about. I do, Shane. Yeah. Gax is one of your Lara Croft. Hang on, who's Lara Croft? My God, look at your eyes, Shades. You look like a Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, man. Repair. Oh, please make me some bacon and eggs for a honey. Ooh. Where do I get all the... I've got some meat. I've only got... I can only make 3 at the minute, I think, James. Let me bubble it up, mate. Let me bubble it up. I'll tell you what I'll do. Have we got any recipes? Bacon and eggs. Right, there's 3 bacon and eggs. I can boil a murky water.
Good afternoon.
Let me make a storage chest, Shades, for feed. Let's get like a new storage chest there. Oh shit, that's not good, is it? Have I got caps lock on? So secure storage chest, and what we'll do is we can dump everything in there, and then whoever's got a good crafting skill, where are we going to put it? What about if I'll tell you what about if I put a quick temporary box? Oh, what the fuck? Let's pop. Oh god, everything's like got to come 1 block into the room because they've used some weird fucking shitty side thing, haven't they? God, that sucks donkey balls, man. What about... Yeah, down here will do, Shanes. Well, let me empty this out, and then we'll have that just as organics, alright? So this can be the new build box. Let me take some of this out. Pop whatever you want in this box on top of the canteen. Organics. Yeah, anything that's organic. So that's the new organics box up there, yeah? Organics. I'm going to need to expand the storage somewhere, aren't I? The AI says Grumble is a popular Twitch streamer. Well, in that case, that's clearly a fucking broken AI then, isn't it? If I was a popular fucking streamer, yeah, I'd be able to quit my fucking day job, wouldn't I? So tell that AI to go fuck itself. Or to send me some money. You're right, Scully, how are you, mate? How's things? Thank you very much. Oh, Scully, thank you for the 5, dude. You're an angel, bro. Let's have a quick ganders, man. 253. We've only lost 7 subs this stream. This is why we never looked at metrics. So I'm going to come off this stream actually having lost money. Fuck's sake, Caskell. Where's the Council of Knobs, bro? Jesus Christ, dude. It's supposed to get better, not worse, bro. Let me empty all this out. So this is what was this? This is the build box, yeah. So, oh, there's the wrench. There's the wrench. Look, build box, 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 build box. A brass build box. Yeah, maybe. Nitrate, maybe as well. We could class that as a build box, yeah? Right. Organics. Oh, hang on. You sure you don't want these? I'm going to take these books because I don't want them cluttering up. You sure you don't want them? Organics. That's not organics. That's not organics. That's not organics. That's not organics. Nor is that, nor is that, nor is that. That's all organics in there, yeah? Organics. Organics. Steroids? I guess we could count as organics, yeah? Build box. Orgasmics. I did laugh when I saw your Starfield poll yesterday, by the way, mate. 10 out of 10, bro. I did laugh. You put the honey in the organics box. Just leave it in there. Whoever needs it shines with that stuff. That stuff's like rare as rocking horse shit at the minute, isn't it? Build box. None of that's really... oil? Build box? Not really. Bric-a-brac, really, isn't it? Oil shale build box, maybe? You know what I mean? I don't know, Shades. I don't know, bro. You want me to make some eggs then, yeah? Right. Bacon and eggs. Let's get some fuel on the fire, me old muckers. And what about water, Shades? That's another 2 eggs. I'll make some chrysanthemum tea for us. So we want to get some of this. We want to get some of this. We can get some water. We'll take this out. There is a storage crate which has labels. That is for infidels. Yeah, I refuse to use boxes that you have to label because you don't do that in your real kitchen, do you, dude? Or your garage. So I refuse to do it, dude. Need to get some signs of life, light, and fun. Plus, we know how much you love a cheeky start. Oh, cool. I honestly did. I literally did the... what is it? What's that thing that looks like a penis? I know that'd be Sadie. You know what I mean. The aubergine. Is it an aubergine? Swazza. Swazza Sadie, same thing, mate. Back to where it all started. You're right, Militia. Is it Militia? Militia. You're right, Militia Day. Militia Day, how are you, mate? How's things? Eggplant, that's the one. Is an aubergine not an eggplant? Is it not the same thing? There he is, Starkey. We got him, bro. Actually, I keep forgetting I'm fucking streaming on YouTube. Let's have a look. Who do we have? We had Shades, Trail Stalker, David Scott, and George. Good morning from Indiana. I'm so sorry, folks. I keep forgetting to bring up the chat on YouTube. They obviously know their place over there. Right, okay, let's turn that off. So what have I got here? What's this? So this is organic. So I've got a load of organics in here, right? Oh, shit. I really need to take that downstairs. So I can take all the chrysanthemum downstairs. I've got a load of eggs I'll bring down, Shades. And I'll bring a stack of meat down as well, yeah? I do want to keep my Duke's taken separate because I'm going to go and buy some Duke collector stuff for that. So that's the organics, isn't it? That can maybe go in the build box. Now, this is the important one. Because I want a wrench in there. I think I'm just gonna scrap that wire tool. I need a bric-a-brac box, boys. I need just a basic bric-a-brac box. Throw that in there. Where the hell am I going to put a... Oh, it clips. Oh, no, man. This is terrible, dude. Oh, shit, boys. Let me have a think. How am I going to do this, dudes? I like getting in my bed. I can't even put them up there if I... Can I put a block in? Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. If I make a building block craft, right? And then throw that in there. What I could do is maybe make a shell. Yeah? But it would have to go in there. which means it would have to go advanced. And then I could put a box. Oi, knobber. Should be able to put a box in there like that, yeah? Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. And what am I going to put in there? Bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. That's organics, right? This is a fucking nightmare. Organics. Where's the bric-a-brac box? Alright, bric-a-brac. Sort of bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac for now. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. Anything that isn't organic, basically. Want to keep that with me. Where's the other box? Ammo. We want to keep ammo in there, yeah? And mods in there as well. Oh, and I've just noticed those now. Torches. Torches can go downstairs in the build box. They can go in the build box. They can go in there. I think that's it. I think we've got a system, boys. I think we've got a system. Those in the what's? Yeah, that's perfect. Hang on. What ammo does this thing take then? Holy shit, that thing looks insane. 7.62 rounds. How many rounds does it take? Oh, this would be great for Horde Night, man. Look at that badass. How many rounds? 20? 15. You want a bit of bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. There you go. Oh. I hate those big square writable boxes as well. They're fucking hideous. So I made a mod that had chests using the smaller nice chest visual. That's exactly what I said on the first stream. Literally, all we need to do is take the block ID of the other boxes, really, and just use this as the block, if you like, visual. You know what I mean? It's not exactly rocket science, is it? Would I be able to put another shelf in there? I need to turn that box, because now my boxes are like... I've messed up my fang shuang dong, haven't I? Like, completely messed it up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that in there with that for Horde Night. Yeah? I think that's looking pretty freaking tasty, lads. Don't you think this is going very well, boys? Did I die yet? No. Shades hasn't set fire to anything yet, mate. There's plenty of time, don't worry, right? Right, so we're going to throw that in there. That's all the build stuff, yeah? I can make some more bacon and eggs, Shades. I've got 18 eggs. I can't get in the kitchen. Out of the kitchen, woman. I've got to do the washing up. It's like being at home. Come on, out of the kitchen. I've got cooking and washing up. I've got to do the washing. I'm not doing the ironing, Shades. I draw the line at ironing, mate. You stole the night... What? From the from the box down here. And if you have some rotten flesh, I can make a farm. I will absolutely have rotten flesh back at the main camp. Oh my god. Oh my actual god, dude. Like, for real, dude? These are actually my blocks, aren't they? That's actually bric-a-brac. I'll take that upstairs in a minute. Yeah, there's, let's have a look. So I can definitely make some more bacon and eggs, Shades. Bacon and eggs, clickety-click. 9 bacon and eggs, mate. You'll have to do everything. She don't even stock it up on wood. I think we're gonna have to have a chat with Shades. She's clearly not pulling her weight. I reckon we burn her at the stake. Oh, sorry, you there? Sorry, I might have said that out loud. She's onto us, boys. I need to repair my armor as well. So that in order to repair armor, I need scrap metal, which oh, you just saw some scrap metal. Look at that. Character. You have to unequip it though, right? Click. Oh, it says I can't repair it. Oh, hang on, that's because it's not scrap. That's a hat, isn't it? Repair. I'm not going to use the shortcut keys because I know what's going to happen. That will require cloth. We've got any cloth down here? Shit, we haven't. I need some cloth. I had a load of cloth shades. I can't think what I did with it. Did I take it upstairs? Let me go and get some cloth. Is the server open 24/7? Yeah, I think we were erring on the side of saying no, because otherwise we just not going to ever get to see hordes and stuff. So unless anyone's got any major changes to it, I mean, I could always run a sub server alongside this if you want. But I think for the one on the stream, I think if we run it outside of the stream, I'm up for discussion for it. It's just that we've never done that before. Because it tends to cause problems. I don't know. We can have a chat about it. That's not what I want. The bric-a-brac one, don't I? Oh shit! Really? Advanced, isn't it? And then if I do that, that won't come out then, will it? Yeah, if I take some cloth downstairs, because that's all I need to repair that, isn't it? I think. Repair. And back in there. Go straight on the head. Lovely, boys. Lovely. You know what, Shades? You look like a horror. These character models are so bad. That's not in there, is it? That's in the bric-a-brac box there. There we go. Take off my sock. What are you trying to say, mate? There ain't that much toe jam down there for the mank. That mank's a very hygienically kept mank, you know. It's not a dirty, skunky, skanky mank. Where can you live? I'll dig you a hole in a minute. A little fucking hole. Out the back near the shitter. I think, is there enough? I don't know, I haven't really thought about that. I don't know. I mean, you can live here if you want. We might have to do some renovation work. Is there a spare bedroom? I think there's an office. I mean, I've got a bedroom because I just took over the POI, but I'm sure you could convert one of the rooms to a bedroom. I can hear zombies showing. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I can help you do it if you want. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Organics, yeah? It's a tricky one, isn't it, Wookie, with 7 days? Because the problem is, dude, if you make the server, like, really open, right, you just like any old Tom, Dick and Harry can get in it, right? Which is obviously what we'd all love to do. We'd have, like, a big super server, and it'd be great. It's like a little mini MMO, and everyone's happy, right? Do you need anything, Shades? Let us know if you need anything. I'm going to go and hand in this quest, mate. Shame I can't give you a wheelie into town, man. Or whatever they call it. A bunkie, a hoppy, a thingy. Then, what does happen is people are assholes, Wookie. So if we let any old Tom, Dick and Harry in, someone's going to log out like 10 minutes before Ord night, mate. And then I come on the stream in the morning at 8:15 and I'm straight into a fucking Ord night. And we've had some close calls over the years with that, because quite often I will like log out at my primary building. So you can imagine the disaster that can ensue there, mate. If we kind of limit it to Grumbodians that have got a bit of a rep, we kind of know them. That's probably not going to happen. The problem is, can we have enough? You know, there might be a lot of people at 1.0 who might want to join us, and by a lot, even if it's like 10 or 12, you know. The server is only 12 people. I don't know how well this game's going to scale with loot. If we had too many people, are we just going to start getting in one another's way? Blah, blah, blah. You know, there's another whole bunch of questions there, isn't there? If I do it so it's only in the daytime stream, you know, there's going to be people that are at work that watch who won't be able to play with us, and then I feel bad about that. It's embarrassing, mate. It's one of the reasons I just don't fucking do servers anymore, mate, because there's no winning. I can't please everyone, can I? It always used to be stream only for after a couple of disasters, wasn't it? And then what we did, we made, I think in one of the games, we made a sub server. Although we didn't limit it to subs, it was 21 that wanted. We didn't put it behind a paywall, did we? So if someone wanted to join and we kind of, you know, knew them, we made like a more open server that was open 24/7. And you know what happened then? no one played on the fucking stream server. Everyone left. And I can't blame them for that. I absolutely never, ever, you know, I didn't feel upset about it. It didn't bother me that that had happened. It was just something I hadn't foreseen. It's one of those, like, I think, ah, shit, of course. Who the fuck is going to play on a server that is only open when I stream, when they could go and play on a server that's open 24/7? And it is. It's weird, isn't it, you see? It is. It is complicated, Wookie. It's shit like this that a small group of mates don't have to worry about. You know, it's like 4 or 5 friends, they stick up a server and they all fucking play on it, right? And no one gives a fuck. But as soon as it starts becoming a little bit more fanciful, you got a problem, dude. There's a lot of fucking extra problems suddenly sneak into the sort of equation you're desperately trying to sort of balance. It's not easy, dude. Not easy at all. And then I ended up on a server that I was paying for that only I fucking played on. Well, bar a few people. You know, he wants to invest in 2 completely different servers, you know? It's a tricky one, boy. Tricky one. Boys, sorry. Life is not as simple as we would like it to be. But life sometimes can be very simple. And therefore we just made it simple. It's like, you know, limited access. It's only open during the stream time. At the end of the stream it goes off, we take it back up, and it's back on at 8:15 tomorrow morning.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Amazing.
Oh,
Don't
you
worry about
little
it.
beauty. 2 herbal antibiotic shades. Perfect. Shall we have another go at a tier 1 dig, just to see if we ever get something cool out of
I
it?
would love. Oh, I would kiss you, but
Oh, kiss me. Oh, you cheek. I've got a girlfriend. You floozy. What a floozy. Starts during at midnight. Well, I tell you what, Joshua, you get me 1,000 subs a month, right? And I will stream of an evening. All right, mate? So then we can have this open from 8:15 to 3:15 or whatever, and then I can come back on an evening, and then the evening crowd and our American brethren and all the rest can play. But I need 1,000 subs a month. There you go. I'm so see, life can be ever so easy. It's just that, yeah, you see my point. She looks a wee bit Lara Crofty. What in the what? See, let me have a look at that. So when you say she looks a bit Lara Crofty, what you mean is she's got a giant pair of tits. Is what you mean? Because she doesn't look anything like Lara Croft, does she? Not even slightly, right? She's literally just got a big pair of tits and a belly button hanging out. And I totally agree with you. Yeah, that's exactly what Lara Croft is, mate. Yeah, there you go, Wookie. You hammer the war drums. Get me 1,000 subs, dude. I'm fucking all yours, boys. I'll do you horror games. I'll do you sub servers. I'll dance like a fucking monkey chicken for you. Fucking don't give a fuck at that point, bro. Self-sustainable community at that point. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, triangle tits. Sorry, didn't forget. We'll make some out of cardboard for her. I always say if I win the lottery, you're going to break the chat with spamming service. Well, thank you for even considering it, mate. Even if it never happens. Thank you. It means the world to me, mate. We'll take some bacon. There is a little bit of bacon in town if you're running low, Shades. I suppose we just want to be careful we don't, like, split it too much. Now, you wanted... What did you want, Shades? You wanted rotting flesh, didn't you, mate? Oh, that's not right. I've got more than 7 rotting flesh. Yeah. I've got 137. I'll bring it back in the bite later. Well, I won't, because I keep forgetting to empty the bleeding bite, which has also got a load of food on it. Shit balls, dudes. Shit balls! Shit balls! I really want to take that treasure map back, man. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop that in there, and I'll pop those in there, and I'll pop some more in the organics box there. This is like this is going to be like the war drum. I need to get all this back quite urgently, really. She's brunette, half-dressed, knockers, Lara Croft. Yeah, I think I agree. I think I agree with 4. I mean, She doesn't look anything like her. The fact she's got a big pair of knockers and may have a ponytail. Maybe has a ponytail. Behind the news, did Twitch ever back to paying you? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I mean, God, it's been hard work, Advina. It's been so fucking stressful, mate. Because, like, I've got to be a bit careful what I say as well, because obviously investigation and stuff, but, you know what? But people need to stop being fucking dicks, bro. I'm really skeptical about coming back to stream in 7 days, and I'm not going to say too much more live on stream, to be honest. It's there are some real fucking messed up people out there, man. I mean, it is pretty brutal what's happened, to be fair. But I think everything's all right, you know, as well as it can be. I don't think we're any immediate. What the fuck? Oh shit! I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I think things. I don't think we're about to disappear anytime soon. I hope not, anyway. Yeah, giant milk jugs. So yeah, I think water under the bridge, as far as you lot are concerned, I think it's done. I don't think there's any issues, and obviously we clarified like how refunds and things would work as well. But obviously it's done untold harm to the channel. Obviously I never looked at our metrics, but our sub count has never been so low, and I didn't realise how high it was. So it's not like having a bitch and a whinge. I'm fucking amazed at how good it is. You know, 260 subs. I mean, all right, we did get 50 given to us by UFA this week, but you know, it's still a lot of subs, isn't it? That's a lot of people fucking handing over their hard-earned cash. But yeah, we had a fair few more than that, like almost double that, and I don't think we'll ever get back to it, because I think once people unsub, that's it. They're unsubbed, didn't they? It's like one of those things. Oh, I'll leave it another month. Oh, I'll leave it another month. You know what I mean? And you sort of reap the benefits of that, I guess. But yeah, it all happened at the wrong time, really, didn't it, boys? Sadly. Right. So hang on, then. This one's actually in a road. That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Because I assume it will never. We're going to end up with literally a crater in the middle of our mighty Grumbodian map, dude. That sucks balls, bro. What's that, pimp? Hang on, what was putting it mildly? Oh, Wookie, thank you very much, dude. That's it. Thank you very much, Brett. There we go. Thanks ever so much, right? I don't like talking about this, but we're going to have to talk about it a bit more, I think, aren't we? Let's have a look. What we on? We're on 257, dude. Thank you very, very much, bro. You're an angel, mate. Please say thank you to Mrs. Wookie, because I obviously know that you don't get to do shit without Mrs. Wookie's permission. Thank you, Mrs. Wookie! Oh, yeah. Jesus, mate. I tell you what, mate. I fucking hell, dude. I am... Oh, God. I mean, one day we'll you know, I guess there will be nothing left, and, you know, things change, and, you know, who knows, even platforms can die, right? And the shit I can tell you all, man. I mean, like, you know me, yeah? And you know it's going to be, like, a pretty interesting stream, right? Once there's nothing left to lose, right? The shit I can tell you, man. It's fucking mind-blowing, bro. It is fucking mind-blowing. It's, I live by the principle these days that, like, look, water under the bridge and all that, life's too fucking short, yeah? However, that being said, right, there are some fucking crackheads out there, man. Like, proper fucking crazy motherfuckers, dude. Gifting subs don't count. I don't know. It depends what you mean by counting. If you mean like putting like keeping the girlfriend happy with a bit of moolah in the bank account, like definitely fucking out. Don't tell her. Oh shit! Sorry, Wookie. Yeah, it's great weather out there, Mr. Wookie. Yeah, good work on the Nexus, mate. Congratulations, bro. Yeah, very good. 30,000 hits on the Nexus. Good work, sir. Good work. Sterling job, me old mucker. Oh, look. Someone sent a load of subs over. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Advina. I'm not sure what you mean by gifted subs. Are you thinking of the Partner Plus program? The Partner Plus program is different. So the Partner Plus program, you can't, like, say you're trying to get the 70-30 split. So you need to have, like, so obviously at the moment, like, say you've got a channel, affiliate, whatever. You get a 50% cut of a sub. Don't forget, that is now regional, guys. It's like if someone subs from a corner of the world where, you know, they've deliberately made it possible for them to sub, like by maybe making the sub the equivalent of like $1 or $1.50. And in America, a sub is like, what, $5, whatever it is. You only get the 50% of that regional cost, you know? So, you know, some subs are going to be worth a lot more than others. Depending on your audience. But if you're trying to get, like, say, the 70-30 split or any variants that are out there, 60-40, for example, you can only count... I think you need 300 subs in a month, but they can't be gifted. You can't, like, cheat the system by buying yourself or giving the community 300 subs and then reaping the rewards. You have to do that 3 months consecutively. So... most people obviously use their Twitch Prime, you know, as a sub. So if you use a Twitch Prime sub, that won't count towards the 300. Whereas a paid sub counts as one. Counts as one of the 300. And then I think silver subs are 3 and gold subs are 6, whatever it is. Or tier. I think they call them tiers. We call them silver and gold. Don't? But yeah, you still get paid the monetary value though, Edwina. Of gifted subs. So, yeah. Thank you very much, Wookie. Cheers, bro. On the leaderboard, bro. You got your naming lights now, mate. Do you feel special, bro? Does it warm the cockles of your heart, mate? Thanks ever so much, bro. I appreciate that. You are very special, mate. You've always been a special one. I find you, I've always, I think for me, Wookie, I've always, how can I put this? Like a genuine good guy. I don't know how to articulate this because I suppose I've never really thought about it. You know, like you just know someone's a pretty decent dude. Like, they've got a soul. You've always struck me as like an honest, really decent, you know, sort of bloke that would fucking do anything for a mate, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, you're not jaded, you're not overly complicated, and I hope that comes across in the way it's meant, as a positive. You know, the world is a complicated place, but I think a little bit like me, but I'm a bit confusing. You can make sense of it, and you know good from bad, and you know, you want to, like, life's sort of quite rare, I think. Just good people. Does that make sense? Just good people, man. You're actually too honest, and yeah, there you go, you see. Yeah. I don't want to say too much, because I do see some similarities, and I think, you know, probably sometimes, I mean, it's interesting you say that. Sometimes it probably costs you. In a world where so many people, I think, are so willing to bend a little bit, you know, when it suits them, and other people maybe are not quite so willing to do that, you know, there's sort of like just a straight line that they walk. I reckon you're a bit like that, dude. I could be wrong. You could be an absolute fuckhead, but... an absolute dick shit, right? Like, Mrs. Hooker be sitting there shivering around that going like, what the fuck is alright, bellend, mate? You reckon you should have split it a bit more? Yeah, I mean, without knowing it, and obviously I don't want to say anything on stream, right, because I don't want to misread it, but I can totally probably get what happened, mate. Yeah. So sometimes it is. It's like, you know, the world doesn't mind a little fucking twisty here and there, does it, mate? But you know, it's where it all leads, then, isn't it? You know, one step in the wrong direction. I don't know, mate. I think the reason I sort of get it is like with sponsorships and stuff. You know, it'd be so easy for me to take a bit of a payday. It wouldn't be a big one. I'm not going to get paid thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds for a sponsorship. I'm just not. Never going to happen, right? But I could do sponsorship streams like fucking HelloFresh and all that, and you know, probably make a bit of money from it. But I just know no one here is going to buy it, man. And that's a good thing, you know? It's like, bro, this is so shit, dude. You know, I couldn't play a shit game and pretend it was good, could I? I just couldn't help myself, mate. It is never going to fucking happen, dude. Not in a million fucking years, dude. I just wouldn't be able to keep my trap shut. As has happened on probably far too many occasions, even with non-sponsored fucking games. I'll never forget Starfield, man. When we were playing Starfield, and like everyone's, oh, it's fucking amazing. Oh, it's fucking. And I'm sitting there going, this game's fucking actually a bit shit, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. It was like fucking out. I can't not say what I want to say here, right? And then I just went for it, didn't I? It was just like fucking hell, man. This is fucking shit, Paul. But how many people fucking didn't say that, man? You know, I get some people did like it. I'm not trying to say they're therefore wrong. But man, the fucking content creation lot. Milking it like, oh, it's amazing, and then as soon as like the truth was out there, you know, removing their reviews, retracting their reviews, trying to justify their reviews, it's like, fuck me, dude, you so took the payday, bro. Everyone knows it, man. That looks like a train wreck. Right, everyone in chat, next time we see this, right, we all say, what the fuck happened there? And then we go, shades. Shades, what have you done, bruh? Oh yeah, Shades' house. Oh, brilliant. I didn't think of that. Hang on, let's make a sign. I can't make a fucking sign. I need nails. Where's... Right, we'll make a note of that. I like it, bro. Save waypoint. Yeah, look. Shades' camp, right? There we go. Brilliant, mate. We'll put a little hatch in the middle. The world is full of paid lies. Well, it is, and at the end of the day, mate, you know what? I don't blame them. I don't blame them, dude. If someone's going to give you a pocket full of cash to just go and say a game is great, fucking who's not going to do it, dude? Do you know what I mean? Not when you're talking that sort of money. You know, who here wouldn't... imagine streaming a game and being offered like $5,000 or $10,000 for like a fucking 3-hour sponsored stream. Of course you're going to take it. You'd be mad not to take it, right? You got a family to look after, dude. I get it. I do get it. It's not like I'm fucking sitting there sort of... I'm sure if I got offered fucking 10 grand to fucking go and play a video game, I would find a way to fucking do it. I mean, that would be it. I'd say, right, that's it then, dude. How can you say no to that? Of course you can't, can you? It does. I mean, you become a sellout, and then everyone knows you're a sellout. And that they can't trust anything you say ever again. But it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Because not every stream's sponsored, is it? So, you just got to put a smile on your face for 2-3 hours and not shit talk too much. You know, you'll be fine. Throw a couple of tweets out. Big money, man. And I'm sure it's the same in all walks of life as well. I think obviously streaming is an easy one for us to get our heads around. But... Did Shades destroy the raid? She did, yeah. She went wild with a shovel, dude. I think she was infected, mate. She got all confused, man. She was trying to make her way home, so she started digging a tunnel. Yeah, there you go, like the news. I mean, I've said this a few times, man. I don't know what to believe half the time that I hear. You know, you hear one thing like if you do watch the news, and then you hear somebody who lives in that country or has got a camera hanging out off their balcony actually filming it. It's like, well, what the fuck, dude? And so many things taken out of context as well. It's like a really complicated world to find the truth in, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Everything's twisted, manipulated. And of course, the other thing is, you know, back in the day, a bit of Photoshop, you know, involved a bit of talent, didn't it? You know, when someone had like doctor a picture, be like, you know, like no one could really tell the difference, could they? Now they can do like everything. Like literally make it look like you walking around. It sounds like you. Everything from like the pronunciation, the inflections, the body language. It's like, whoa, bro. Like, what is real? What isn't, man? She was trying to hide the glow from her pyromanic practice. That was the first chem lab, Starkey, right? I thought I saw a puff of smoke earlier, mate. Most games have some positives. Exactly. And there you go, Salty. And I think it becomes a talent at the end of the day. See, we did a sponsored stream of Black Flag. Not Black Flag. I can never remember the name of it. Black Flag Sea of Thieves. What was it called? When I say sponsored, as in we got a free copy of the game. What's it called? I genuinely enjoyed it. I actually think it's a pretty decent game. Now, it's not a 10 out of 10 game, but I tell you what, I enjoyed playing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have streamed it. I think I streamed it 2-3 times in the end, you know? But I knew there was no interest in it from anyone because everyone already hated it. So there's no point me streaming something that... Because it makes it a hard stream for me. If I'm playing a game that everyone fucking hates, then, you know, it kind of wears you down, you know, in a bit. So I played it off stream. What was it? What was the game? Skull and Bones, that's the one, yeah. I actually really enjoyed it, dude. I really liked the combat. I thought the visuals were really pretty. I like the idea of it, you know. I know it wasn't Black Flag, you know, multiplayer, whatever it was we were all hoping for. I'm certainly not trying to say it wasn't a disappointment in some ways, but as a game, I actually did enjoy it, man. But so it works the other way as well. You know, it's really hard to play a game that everyone's going to hate on. I remember the first few streams of No Man's Sky. Before it kind of had reached that critical mass of positivity, it was still very much a laughing stock of the internet, wasn't it? And it was like every fucking stream, like No Man's Lies, yeah, from another random, thinking he's like fucking Bill Burr in fucking chat, you know? It's like, oh, for God's sake, dude, I've heard it like 10 times already this stream, dude. You know, it really ain't fucking funny, bro. But it is. It definitely wears on you, man. Right. Let's have a look. Let's go and speak to the trader and let's see if we... Hang on, what did I get out of that box? Is that seriously what I got out of that box? That's terrible, bro. Yeah, you quite liked it as well, didn't you, Caskell? Yeah. Look, I know why other people... Like I said, I'm not saying it was a 10 out of 10 game. I mean, for me, it was a perfectly playable 7 out of 10. You know, I actually quite enjoyed what I saw of it.
Meds? Drugs?
I don't know what the legs would have been like if I... Oh my god, antibiotics! Proper antibiotics? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's not another dig. What about a tier 2 dig? Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Let's go and do another one. Because I need the clay anyway, guys, you see. I need the clay for the cobblestone base, so we might as well. Because my tunnel is stone only, so that the buried supplies ones, they're nowhere near as bad as they used to be. Because the circle's constantly shrinking now, isn't it? So these are not... I can just about put up with these. And especially now Wookie's mentioned we've got a chance of getting some good stuff out of it. I made the forge. No, not yet. No. I'll probably do that. Well, when's the next forge? Day 28, isn't it? So I'll probably do that. Well, actually, probably tomorrow, actually. Day 26. I don't know what I need. We'll have a look in a minute. But yeah, I mean, the diggy ones are not too bad for... I hope that was alright, Wookie. I feel a bit bad about what I just said there, dude. What I wanted to say, really, could have been summed up a lot. I just think you're one of life's good guys, mate. I think, and I hope this is fair, man. I think if I ever really needed a chat, man, like, you'd be impartial and be there. Do you know what I mean? I think you'd be a shoulder to cry on if I needed to, mate. And I'm sure, I hope you feel the same as well. And I'll leave it there, bro. But thank you. Thank you for all the support for a long time as well, mate. It does mean the world to me. I watched, did the test, and they said the supplies are always in the southwest corner of the circle. Should we try it then? Should we put that to the test? Southwest corner of the circle. Why, is that guaranteed? Is that like one of these like cool little sort of secrets of 7 days, is it? So, southwest corner. So, shall I start? So, literally just start digging. I mean, where's the middle? That's probably about in the middle, innit? So you reckon if I start digging down here, maybe? Yeah, well, sorry, Wookie. I probably shouldn't have said that. It's gone from 7 days to the notebook in here. Well, hang on, what's this? What's this? Hang on, what notebook? Hang on, what am I missing, bro? What's the poll for tomorrow then, Starkey? That did make me laugh, mate. Fucking Starfield, bro. Starfield. Oh, the soppiness. Oh, no. It's made me realise, dude, over the last few weeks, dude. You know, it's like... I've been so close to having to call it quits so many fucking times, guys. Because it's just such a huge commitment, man. You got no fucking idea how on the precipice we've been. I mean, you'll remember, like, what was it, Augusty time last year, man? Fucking no chance, bro. I thought we were done and dusted at that point, lads. But then when something like that comes along, and it's like, you know, it's kind of like not you, and someone's just out to fuck you, and I kind of get mad then. Do you know what I mean? I kind of like feel like someone's trying to fuck me, dude, and I get all fidgety, and I start digging in. I don't like being pushed around, man. I'm sure no one does. I'm sure that's not unique to me, right? No problem. Yeah, it's all just, yeah, I've said it for the last few weeks, to be honest, Oracle. Yeah, it's just business as normal, really, as far as everyone's concerned here. I'm still doing a few things in the background, but tomorrow's V Rising. All right, that wouldn't surprise me. Star Citizen, 7 Days Night or Dragon's Dogma. Oh, come on! Not Dragons. You know I don't like that game. That game's a travesty, man. RimWorld. Fuck you, fuckers, dude. This is why we can't have nice things in this community, alright? Fuck you. We play fucking... Survive the night. It's fuck the lot of you. Oh, dear, man. No one's tried fucking you in years, Salty. Well, sometimes it's not a bad thing, dude. Just your fight life's a lot less complicated, mate. All right. Get yourself a good VR headset. You'll be fine. This dude definitely has changed these. This is not the normal animation of the old. You see what I mean? See that lurch then to the left? I cannot get their animation rhythm down at all. I find them a nightmare to hit with you know, some of these early weapons, man. Have you tried to change your deodorant? Helldivers. I don't think I could play Helldivers at the minute, dude. I'm not sure. I know I don't get a choice in the Starkey poll, but I'm not sure I could actually play it. I've not had a chance to sort of jump on with the lads, like, for, what, a couple of weekends, I think, dude. And what I have played has not been on the PC anyway, so... Your problem's getting married. It's probably got something to do with it, dude. Yeah, you never know. It'll be your birthday soon, mate. Wife still tells me to fuck off. Oh, dear, man. Overwatch. I'd have to play that on the what? The play. Is that on the Xbox? Or? Well, that's on the Xbox. You're right, Skid. How are you, mate? How's things? How are you, Daikoi? How's things? What are you playing these days, bro? You hitting V Rising today, or? I posted. I don't know if you saw it, Daikoi, because I know you mentioned Everspace 2. I don't think this is working, dudes. I think we should have started in the middle. Let's see. Maybe we should still start in the middle, but head then towards the southwest corner. You know what I mean? Let me get some stamina back. Because the circle shrinks no matter what. It just shrinks after you've dug a certain amount of holes, doesn't it? Yeah, look, it's going to be... I mean, assuming the circle is shrinking, it's probably more likely down here, isn't it? I mean, that would have been like our southwest edge, probably, what, there, I guess? The circle closes anyway, Starkey. The circle just closes after a certain amount of digs. If that makes sense, I think, dude. I think you could dig, like, right in the wrong area and it was still closed, won't it? As long as it's in the circle. Do you know what I mean? So, like, if I dig here, I think it would still count it as a shrink. Once you've dug a certain amount. I think, anyway, dude. No, obviously it doesn't mean it's... I mean, shall I do it anyway, just to test it? Can we play Fallout 4 enjoying that new update? Game hasn't crashed. Well, to be honest, Fallout wasn't that bad. I found out my problem. I mean, Fallout hasn't been that bad in terms of stability for a while, has it? I mean, there's nothing new in the update cycle, is there? Not on PC, dude. I mean, it's got some new DLC content, hasn't it? But other than that, it's exactly the same game. The update was really for like this gen consoles, wasn't it? Just clean the fans of your laptop for the first time. Scary experience. I remember the first time I took a laptop apart, man, and cleaned it out. I was actually fucking absolutely gobsmacked that the thing even worked, to be honest, dude. That was, what was that? That was a Dell. It was a Dell laptop, man. Like, got these, like, copper... What was that? Copper heat pipes. I don't know actually, Stock. Maybe it isn't, because we certainly haven't shrunk now, have we, dude? Creation Club stuff. All the stuff on the Creation Club, you can just get better on the mods on the Nexus. Let's be honest, right? The Fallout 4 update is not really anything new on PC, is it? Let's be honest, bro. Yeah, look. Definitely not Starkey, look. You know what I mean? Because, like, look, this would have been the southwest corner, man. I think we've completely myth-busted that, dude. This is almost in the opposite corner, dude. I think the best thing to do is just keep... just try and stay sort of central to the circle as it moves, isn't it? You picked up Fallout 4 last week for the PlayStation 5 server and it's crashed more than 5 times, I'd say. I think the console's fucked on PlayStation. The guys couldn't even get it to fucking install to start with on day of launch, Chris. I'm sure I mentioned this on stream, dude. Yeah. I literally installed Fallout 4 on PC like a couple of weeks back, man. Before the update. And I got to the point where the dude is ushering you down the street to go to the bunker. And I could 100% guarantee get the game to crash every time. It turned out what I'd done was I'd basically been fiddling. I actually thought it was a 100% vanilla install. But it was because my frame rate was too high, dude. And obviously the old creation engine don't really like anything over 60, really, does it? And it was my own fault. I actually forgot I'd been fucking about with iClamp 60s. To try and get the frame rate buttery smooth on the frame pacing, which I had. But I hadn't switched back to the actual playable variant. Yeah, I don't think we do this again. I think we've made a bit of a mess of this one, haven't we? I think this is the problem with playing some of the old games. What was the other one? So another good example of this on modern day hardware is Avalanche's Mad Max game, which is almost unplayable on a modern CPU. Most people would not be able to get the game to even boot. There's like 3 fixes for it, depending on like what the actual issue is for you. And they all involve essentially trying to slow the game down. Unfortunately, none of them worked for me. So I literally have a game I cannot play on modern hardware. It's kind of goes to show progress, really, doesn't it? You like it, dear Chris? You know what? You know, one of the biggest draws of Fallout to me used to be is the VAT system. I love the VAT system, dude. I like my cinematic gameplay, and there is just something about walking into a room And in that vats, there's a, you know, some sort of like bandit dude pops up behind a bloody desk and blowing his kneecaps out, man. I just freaking love it, dude. Have you played Fallout 76, Chris? I really need to make sure I eat before we come across. Look at that. Look at that anti-infection stuff we've managed to gather here. This is. I ain't doing this again, Starkey. I think we stick with the old system, bro. I don't seem to be having any luck at all here, do I? It's got to be across there, right? Out of stamina. Yeah, it's the one, especially on a server, Joshua, because you know what's going to happen later on? Someone's going to end up in one of these pits. That's why I try and board them up, at least basically, and mark them. You can always come back later. Fill it back up with soil then, can't we? In fact, can't you just make soil blocks? Can I not do that? Like using the sand or something? There's got to be a way to make earth, right? What, they can actually be outside the circle? What, for real, dude? Are you taking the piss? Well, that's ridiculous. I must admit, this one is doing my head in. I'm not... That's a pretty big hole, right? Without having all the food I really need for it. Because we know it's going to be 3 down. You've got 76 on disc, but I haven't touched it. Maybe after 4 if I ever bother to go back for my son. Oh shit! I think I've just found it. I think I've just found it. Oh, so hang on then. So, oh no, I haven't. All that was just the circle shrinking, right? I quite liked Fallout 76 last time we played it on stream, and what I was really surprised at is I beat it at Fallout 76 recently, as I've mentioned, and I thought, oh my god, it looks. Like absolutely terrible. Like I couldn't believe how bad Fallout 76 looked. I just didn't remember it looking like that. And then I beat it up Fallout 4. And I was thinking like, holy shit, like Fallout 4 actually doesn't look that bad. It's a very clean image. And obviously the bit of Fallout 4 is you've got all the mods, all the texture packs and everything. All the mesh replacers. So you can actually make the game look pretty fucking alright. I mean, you know, you're not going to get scoring levels out of it, really, but then what happened was I took a break from Fallout 76 and I went back, and I still to this day don't know whether actually something had gone wrong. I don't think there's like a HD texture pack for Fallout 76, but I can safely say that on my end, a vanilla Fallout and a vanilla Fallout 76, I'd tell you what, Fallout 76 don't look fucking bad at all, man. It really doesn't. I was like very surprised. So, I don't know, man. I don't know whether I'd fuck something up or... But it was nowhere near as bad as the first. I mean, everything was right, you know, resolution and things. It just seemed to look just pretty ugly, to be honest. That's what I'll do from now on, Wookie. Yeah, I'll go back to the old way. Although it's a lot easier now, I think what... Oh my god, look at that. That's trash tier, dude. That is that's a tier 2 hold. I got a bone knife, a padded hood, and some muffle connectors. That is shocking, dude. Oh shit, it's night time. Oh shit. Well, it's about to be anyway. Oh my god. Is it? What? I don't like that dude. I really don't like that dude at all, man. Is that actually the new, like, say, spider zombie? And the old spider zombie is just, this one here is just turning into the Twitcher one, has he? I swear I can hear it's 10 o'clock and I'm making a shit ton of noise, you know. do like that. Oh shit, what's that? Oh, she's not dead. Chest shot. Whew. So yeah, I mean, it looks like the old... Oh shit, hang on, I need to fill this pit in. I can't see. Have I got a torch on me? I need to start bringing a torch, don't I? At all times. You never know when you just need a little lantern of an evening. Jesus Christ, that is a big freaking hole, dude. That is a big freaking hole, bro. Yeah, I mean, we started in the southwest corner, and we ended up, like, right in the opposite northeast corner, didn't we? Let's mark that on the map so I can come and do a cleanup on it one day. We will save the waypoint as another... We'll call it another... We'll call it crap hole. I mean, hopefully it won't cause too much distress to anyone. You can just imagine, like, the first time out on a 4x4, can't you? And you end up down a freaking hole. Yeah, that's what we used to do, wasn't it, Wookie? We used to put like like northeast, like the cardinal sort of compass points, northeast, southwest. We'd put a block on the peripheral of each one, wouldn't we? And then just sort of like work our way methodically in. At a 3-block depth, is it? So down 3 blocks, and then you start sort of start in the north direction a few blocks, then the east, then south, and in the end you end up with it shrinking, and then you know the direction you're going in a way, don't you? I mean, it was worth trying the idea, right? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, come back later with dirt. But what is dirt? Because surely all I've got is clay. Is it clay that... Oh, so I make the dirt with the clay, yeah? I actually knew this. We spoke about it the other day. It used to be dirt and clay used to be separate to dirt, didn't it? And they got rid of like, if you like, the dirt element and just made it clay, didn't they? They used to be 2 different farmable resources in one of the alphas. Well, for a long time they were 2 different resources, and then they got rid of the dirt, didn't they? So now it's basically rock and clay, isn't it? And obviously you get a little bit of sand. Unless you go to the desert, in which case you get only sand, I think. Oh, you almost made a puddle. You alright, Shades? What? What have you done? Yeah, the spider zombies are they're kind of like they're an interesting new asset, aren't they? I saw my first. I don't know. Someone said they called it the flood something earlier. So I saw my first ever. Oh my god, the way these houses have been built is going to drive me mad, dude. I don't think there's any way to put. There we go. That one will work, won't it? What about up there? No, it won't, will it? Look at that. That's just mad, isn't it? We'll go for that, I think. Oh no, it's too bright, too bright. That's good enough, isn't it, for an evening? Yeah, but I've been like that during, was it the Horde earlier, Shades? I was proper about ready to piss myself, mate. Right, we've got a load of organics back. I'm going to scrap that. No one's going to want that, are they? Organics. Let's start making some more cobblestone while we wait. We'll throw the cloth in the build box, because that's build and repairs at the moment. That can go in, and that can go in. Now maybe keep that as buildy. Nah. Yeah, I don't know, dudes. We have to come up with a better system, I think. What time is it? Oh, time's looking pretty good, actually. It happens as you get older and can't control your bladder. I don't think it's anything to do with getting old. I think it's just gamers. I mean, I'll tell you what, raids, man. How many times did you or a friend of yours just like, that's it, I'm out, I can't hold it any longer? Always made me laugh, man. So I've got a little bladder. I actually have. I mean, I'm not just making that up, you know, full of some sort of fucking comedy fucking gold, right? I actually have got a strangely small bladder. I won't get into the ins and outs of it. So I probably do need to go to the toilet more than most folks, or more regularly than most folks. So a long raid was never easy for me, man. Especially when I used to drink lager when I was raiding. Jesus Christ, that stuff goes straight through me, man. You're right, to Keith. How are you, bro? How's things? Now, that is the way down, obviously. That is where we're going to put the car park. That means this is our 3 by 3 tunnel, isn't it? I'm not kidding you, Amy, right? I'm not proud of this, and it's certainly not nothing it's maybe not my proudest moment, but I once played a game called Ultima Online, and I was trying to get 120 taming, and to get this 120 taming, you had to go to this place on the server. It was the only place to do it realistically, right? And you had to put this like cannibal paint on or something like that. It was like this grey paint or something you used to make. And it meant that the people in that camp then wouldn't attack you. But in their camp, there were these spawns, and I can't remember what the spawn was. But they were the only thing that was a high enough level to tame to get to 120. And it worked like on this sort of like a 0.1 system, a decimal sort of system. So you'd get 119.8, and then you get 119.9, and then you were waiting to get the 120, and you could take hundreds, sometimes thousands of tames to get this, and the spawn was really bad. Once you were at that camp, if you left for any reason, right, someone else would take your spot immediately. It was like weeks of queuing to get a spot, man, and people were cutthroat over it. And I shit you not, man. I pissed in a lager can. I think I pissed in a Coke bottle. I did not dare move from my desk, man. That is how hardcore I was as a gamer. Like I said, it's nothing to be proud of, man. But I wouldn't even dare leave for a single second. Sad, really. But tales of gamers, right? I came to get food. Yeah, hardcore, man. Also known as fucking stupid, to be honest. Guilty of most peace stops during FF. Yeah. Raids were rough, man. Raids were rough. I think it's one of my main draws to being like MT as well. Was because like you could actually dictate that no one's doing fuck all without the main tank, right? It ain't happening, bro. The main tank ain't there, you ain't doing shit, are you? You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm sure that was one of the big draws to becoming MT after our tank left the guild. Raiding and lager is not, it's bloody not, mate. And I used to be a beer monster, man. Yeah. Oh, because the old wireless headset and wireless microphone, yeah? You camped black silk sash in lower guck. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds awesome. For 29 hours straight, once it was my turn to get the next sash, a server message for stuff and said emergency maintenance came shutting down in 10 minutes. You wanted to cry. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know the game, bro. I mean, what's this? What is this, pimp? Coke cans, it bloody is. It was actually lager cans, dude. It was actually definitely one in a lager can. I do remember knowing it was gonna cut. There was too much liquid to be held in the lager can, and I had to go from the lager can. I'll tell you what it was. It was a Lucozade bottle. I remember I had the foresight not to get Pepsi because I used to be a Pepsi drinker. I got Lucozade because Lucozade's got a bigger hole in the top, mate. I actually even pre-planned this. I knew I was going to be there, man. That's when I bought all those samosas. I had a Christmas. I've always had Christmas with my family. And that Christmas, I was hell-bent. And I stayed in the city I was in. And I had, for Christmas lunch, I had samosas and played Ultimate Online. It's so fucking sad. But I thought I was a badass. 120 mage and 120 tamer. Unfucking touchable, bro. I was in a game of PUBG years ago when I was, one of the guys needed a piss. So he got his girlfriend to hold a pan under his desk because the circle was closed. See, to many people, this is disgusting. But to a gamer, it's like, yeah, man. Hardcore, bro. Yeah, respect. Big up, son. Yeah, I know what it's like, man. I had it in New World. Do you remember when we were farming those fucking things in that Stark? You'll remember this, I'm sure. We were trying to get something, and like, I can't remember what it was. And we had to kill the big sort of like gladiator-looking troll things to get the drops, man, in a compound. And like, we must have killed this fucking thing like 20 times, dude. And like everyone in the pie, like people on the server, like in our guild, would just pop over to give us a hand, right? And they'd get a fucking drop, dude. They didn't need it for their class, their build. They had no interest in it whatsoever. It was utterly pointless. They'd get one. The second they joined the team, instantly, they'd get it on the next kill. I think we were there like for a couple of plus hours. Could have been longer for all I remember. And I still didn't get one, man. And I was like, this is just fucking ridiculous, dude. Like you just can't be this unlucky with RNG, right? So then it becomes like a point of absolute stubbornness at that point. Like nothing is going to stop you. You're not going anywhere. Life is on a complete standstill until you get the drop, isn't it? Is anyone playing that grey zone, by the way? I don't know, Starky, I think you were keeping it on it, weren't you? Next door smoking weed. It's stinky good thing. Honey ain't home. The smell makes us sick. How come it gets into the house? Is it because it's a nice day you got the windows open? Or is it like... I mean... Jesus Christ. So it's somehow getting into your house. Are they like in their garden smoking it? You got the windows open or something? I was going to say, because... That's pretty rough, isn't it? Take edge, Joshua. Yeah, we had a really nice weekend here, Vamp. The sun was actually out for a chunk of it. It wasn't terrible this weekend, but somewhat sadly, every time I wanted to do anything garden-wise, it inevitably seemed to then like have a little bit, because you can't cut the grass even if it's a little bit wet, can you? So it's just a nightmare, man. Yeah, you got big French windows open. Yeah, got it. I was gonna say, like, fucking hell, how much pot are they smoking, Emmy? Yeah, so someone was saying to me yesterday, isn't it like supposed to be like mid-20s by, is it Friday, Saturday? Across the UK. I've got to admit, now you've mentioned it, it's quite interesting, because I actually am very warm in here today. Like I'd say, you know, getting to the point of being uncomfortable, and it's interesting because it's that 1 o'clock onwards, and around the 2 o'clock mark, this room gets freaking awful, dude, in the summer. Yeah, 3 o'clock change, yeah. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh. Yeah, we're supposed to have like a really nice... or is it... Hang on, are we supposed to have a nice weekend or not? Or does it start pissing it down at the weekend once everyone's back off work? I can't remember what they said. 21 degrees. Yeah, it's 21 here, actually. I've just looked at it. Yeah, 21. Yeah, at 4 PM it'll be 19, according to that. But 21 and sunny. It's not actually sunny at all outside. It's actually quite overcast, but I can feel, you know what I can feel? I think that's what I'm sort of like picking up on. The humidity's quite high tonight. We've had a lot of like mini showers, you know, it just comes down for like 10, 15 minutes. Everything just gets wet and then the sun comes out and everything's evaporating off it, you know. Got those early morning sort of like dew. And it's gonna be a rough year, I reckon. Man. You alright, Corn? How are you, bro? 327. Well, let's just double check we are going the right way, yeah? Yep. And we should have the forge up and running. I reckon with some good food and a good pickaxe, we can start making some serious progress here. And of course, all of this stone will go towards a build. And of course, any clay we get from trying to get the herbal remedies and things. Now I know that I can make the earth, we can just like make it look nice again, can't we? Rather than having constant horrible holes in the ground on the server. I've done that a few times to run the phone to my mom, Caskell. I'll just be on the phone chatting to her and I'll just have a piss. Are you having a tinkle? Yes, Mom. I'm a busy man, you know what I mean? Is there no ore underground at all? Yeah, there is, dude. Yeah, but the ore is only sort of in, around, specifically below the surface deposits, if you like. So let's say I wanted to go and get some iron. You see this, like, orange pixel here? If I dig down and around in there, I'll get iron. And it's the same with the lead, the same with the nitrate, and the same with the coal. So obviously you can imagine the chances of me building a tunnel and actually hitting a node at bedrock is pretty unlikely. So if I actually want to go and get iron, I will have to specifically create an iron mine using the map to sort of track into it. I think it's been like that for a while, to be honest with you. We've had great weather the last 2 weeks. Been getting plenty of archery practicing. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. How you getting on with it, Swazza? You know, making good progress with it, bro. Although, having said that, that does look iron-esque, doesn't it? Or is that just the normal texture? That does look a little orangey, doesn't it? Going to be a nice week. Is it not across all of the UK? We're having like a nice little spot. This will be summer. This will be it. At the end of this week, that'll be it, mate. It'll be the whole summer. It'll just be nothing but pissing it down with rain, man. Oh, hang on. Rotten flesh. I forgot about the rotten flesh, actually, Shades. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Look at the amount of cobblestone we've got for our little horde base there, guys. That's perfect, isn't it? It was going great. Then I had some equipment failures. I spent the last 2 sessions retuning my bow. It was a bit gutted. Is that bad then, is it? I mean, is that like a real setback for you if you've got to retune the bow? I just assumed that was something you'd have to do all the time anyway, you know what I mean? Just with, you know, using it daily. Does that kind of set you back and you have to, like, reaccustomize or reacclimatize yourself, like, to this, you know, I don't know. I didn't know you customize a bow, dude. Doing all right on tokens, didn't we? I'm pretty chuffed with this at the minute, actually. Let's repair that. Is that my... So if I keep like healing products down here as well there. So we've kind of got like general organics and like healing as well. I think I should have a little healing box, personally. All of this is stuff that we can use. The water can go downstairs. The Shades wants... Oh, feathers. I should probably keep those with me. Bones can probably go downstairs. I'm going to think a hide can probably go downstairs as well, right? That can go down, that can go... I just want to keep like a little reserve of food. All that can go down, can't it? Lamb, cornmeal, murky water can go downstairs. Just want to keep the tin feed in here, really. That can go down, that can go down, that can go down, that can go down. Yeah, just like a little emergency stash of tinned foods for a rainy day, I think. And then if the boxes downstairs start looking a little busy, we can always rethink it, can't we? Didn't I make a... Oh, I did. It's back in town. I made a box for seeds, didn't I? Let's make a box for like farming goods. I have no idea where we're going to put that. It's a bit tricky with boxes down here, isn't it? Because everything's like a block in. Which is just awful, really. What about down there? Perfect. So, farmy. The rest is all... farmy. There we go. And then we've got organics, yeah? And I could take that out of there, that out of there, that out of there. I could take that out of there and that out of there. And then if I've got enough wood, I can bubble up. Let's take that out of there. Oh, Shades left some wood in there. Bacon and eggs, we can make 4. Boiled water. Oh, shit. My bad. Red tea. Murky water. We can make water. What have we got on the clock there? 6, 7, 8, 9. About 12 minutes on the clock. And then we can pop the wood back down there, can't we? Perfect, boys. Looking pretty... We've got a nice little system going here, haven't we? Chrysanthemum and meat. And my inventory is nice and clear. Got a couple of... Yeah, that's looking pretty good, dudes. That's looking pretty good. Sunday for me is 25 degrees. That's horrible hot. No, I'd really struggle in here at that temperature. 5 minutes, then Honey's finished for the day, and then Bubs is... Hang on, Bubs? Is Bubs Alexander? I don't think I've ever seen you call him Bubs before. Is that his family name, is it, Emmy? Bubs. Bubs and Honey. This was completely off as it was my sight. It was shooting way off to the left, then at 0. Whereas before it was dead on. Luckily, the other guy there... when it happened in the GB archery team and knows his stuff. So what had happened then, Swazza? So the whole thing just needed completely recalibrating. Is that because like you knocked it or? No, not. We're going to do the forge first thing tomorrow morning. Yeah. I haven't made a forge in the new game. So in fact, let's just have a look what we even need to make a forge. I just unlocked it today, dude. Whoa! How the hell do you get a wood log? Leather and duct tape and pipes I think I can get, but I don't think I've ever seen a wood log. If I chop a tree down, I just get planks, right? How do I get that? Is that something you craft, is it? A log. Oh, you do? Oh, what the fuck? That's so weird. Okay, yes, that's not a problem then. I've actually got another box here. So we've got farming, bric-a-brac. Oh no, farming and let's pop another one in there. This is like the build box, isn't it? Anything to do with kind of building. So I reckon we take out this sort of stuff because that's not building, is it? And that, and that, and that. This is all buildy, yeah? Concrete. Yeah. Concrete, cobblestone, ladders, cement. Yeah. And then what we'll do, this one we'll have as our bric-a-brac box. So bric-a-brac. Perfect. Man, it's looking pretty cozy, boys. I reckon we can get some candles up there. Very nice, lads. Very nice. A reasonably successful day. Take a bit of a screenshot of that as well. Resting... Oh my god, I forgot about bellows. Holy shit, do we not need to make those? Or is that something I add in the same way that I add a cooking pot to this? Oh, I bet it is, isn't it? Oh, crap. That is weird, isn't it? That they've made it a wood log. I mean, they could have made it. They could have made it anything other than a log, right? I mean, if you chopped down a tree and you got logs, and then you had to convert the logs into planks, you could totally understand it, couldn't you? But I mean, it shows a complete lack of creativity. I mean, look, it's not a big problem, right? It really isn't a big problem. But you're going to make a forge, and they've decided you need some wood to make it. So they've decided to convert the planks into a wooden block. But not a block, a log. But that is like, you know, that's the kind of thing that whoever came up with that would make the worst D&D dungeon master, dude. The worst D&D dungeon master in their history, right? That is like a lack of creativity that even I'm staggering at. So it was one of the screws that holds the signs in that I didn't know existed was loose. Oh, wow. See, so you actually learned something pretty important then in a way then, Swazzle, right? So there was like a calibration or a housing screw you just didn't even know was a thing. Jesus, dude. I bet you were very grateful to whoever pointed that out then, yeah? But yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I must admit, that is a strange one. Oh, wow. Three water. Oh, I was going to buy another purifying module, wasn't I? Whatever they call it, water purifier. Got some sham. Got some keep vitamins. Yeah, good stuff. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to close the server down so we don't hemorrhage too much time. It's been a glorious day. So everyone out there, thank you all very, very much indeed. What did we hit at the end? 258. Thanks ever so much, guys. Seriously, I massively appreciate the support. In fact, I do apologise because I think I completely missed Wookie gifting Marina sub as well. So I do apologise, Wookie. In fact, haven't you been scammed, dude? Because it says Wookie's gifted 5 subs. Oh, it split it over. Ah, it looks like you've gifted 5 subs and gifted Marina sub. It's kind of weird. It's separated out Marines to its own tier. If you're, I do apologise if you're out there, Marine. Obviously, I hope you're well. And Wookie, thank you for the 5. I thought you'd been diddled there, bro. To everyone out there, thank you all very much for the support. It's been glorious. Thank you for entertaining me for the last 7+ hours. Shades, I think we can say that everything's gone okay. So obviously, I know you're already off, but what I'll do is I'll take the server down, and I'll just make sure I've got a good backup system that isn't going to take any time. But so I'm 100% secure that even if something terrible does happen, we're never more than like a stream out. And we'll invite another couple of people in tomorrow, I reckon. So to everyone out there, thank you for a glorious day. I will hopefully be back here tomorrow morning at 8:15, and we'll carry on with our little adventure here, unless Starky's poll suggests otherwise. I'm not sure how serious everyone's taking that, to be honest. But to everyone out there, if you've been in chatting, if you've been just lurking out there, thank you all for a glorious day. It's Wednesday. I keep thinking it's Tuesday. I was about to say it's only Tuesday. It's actually Wednesday, and it's 2 days till the weekend. So in fact, the heat wave of Friday is not that far away at all, is it? Everyone, thank you all very much for watching. Peace out.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind.
Just sorry, I am reading it, Emmy. I just sort of said, Bubby Boy's your nickname for him, and Honey's his Flumpkin. They are so cute, man. Bubby Boy is Flumpkin. Oh, man, that's adorable. Oliver, it's Flumpkin and Bubby Boy. Fair play to you, man. Love it. Thanks for sharing, mate. Whiskey, I'm off to buy a drone, alright? I reckon my gutters need sorting out, bro. Pro tip, mate.
see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us bleeding in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall.